Turn it on, tune in now. Here comes Don with the scoop somehow. Suit so sharp, that hair so high. He walks in and the rumors sigh. Channel 404, catch the wave. Don Flurgandy, bold and brave. He reads the drama, cracks a grin, makes the whole wide internet spin. If it's messy, he's on time. If it's chaos, he draws the line. From the screen to your living room, he brings the boom, boom, boom. Don Flurgandy, breaking it down for you. Flurgandy, that's the news with attitude. Channel 404, you know what to do. Don Flurgandy, he's coming right through. Yeah, when the timeline starts to shake, he knows what's real and what's fake. Smile on cue, suit pressed clean, king of the clip, if you know what I mean. Don Flurgandy, breaking it down for you. Flurgandy, that's the news with attitude. Channel 404, you know what to do. Don Flurgandy, he's coming right through. Right through. Yeah, Don Flurgandy. Don Flurgandy. Oh yeah, Channel 404. And the whole world tunes in today.
Hey! Oh, hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Channel 404 News. Don Flurgandy, lead anchor for you tonight. Thank you so much for being here. Holy smokes, folks. What the hell? Every time, I swear, this guy, I need to send him, I need to send him a Christmas card. It's like every time he's just like, hold on, Donnie, I don't think you have enough. I don't think you have enough content. Hold on, let me feed you. I'm just sitting here with my mouth, I can't catch it all, Jer. I can't catch it all. Oh my goodness, what is happening? So if you saw this, absolutely, he went on an all-time crash out on X last night, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm not like gilding the lily there at all. No, this guy went absolutely berserk. A full-on Miller time. I mean, we had everything. We had the seething. We had the threading. He got community noted. And then it all comes full circle into the deletion. Deleted everything. Bye-bye. Back to my safe space. Nothing ever happened. It just all disappeared. Hello. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Bubba. Baxter's all excited. I get it. It's an exciting day, ladies and gentlemen. But like clockwork, this guy in his ego, he cannot help himself. He pinned this whole thread lying through his nose, and then what happens? He gets community noted. I think, was that the first time he's actually been community noted? Maybe not, or at least from what I can remember. Maybe about this whole ordeal. Maybe it's happened before as well too. But oh my goodness! And of course, he just as soon as that community note popped up. I mean, we all knew it was coming. Delete. It never happened. Oh my goodness! That my entire crash out never happened, guys. Everything is okay now. Anyways, it's like quartering. You know, like you don't have to be on the internet, right? You don't have to be on X. You know, I guess technically this is your job in a sense, even though you're terrible at it, right? You could go get another job. You literally do not have to be on the internet. And even if you have to create your YouTube videos or whatever like that, you don't have to be on X. You don't have to be on X. Just saying, you know, so you can literally just log the hell off at any time, any moment at any time, just log the hell off. Nobody's forcing you to be online. But unfortunately, yeah, it's just your poor spending habits have you pretty much destitute from what it looks like, at least from all of your actions of what it makes it look like. So you have to just pump out and steal this slop every single day because you can't retire. Unlucky. But yeah, it's just wild, man. He keeps telling us, oh yeah, how great, and CBC's doing so well. We're just setting records. We keep setting records. The last week is better than the previous week. But somehow we're destroying the company. So it's like what do they call him? The Schrodinger's beggar, too, right? It's just like, but he's just like Schrodinger's. He's like just the ultimate Schrodinger, right? It's just like, oh, I'm rich, but I'm actually poor. But it's like, hold on, the coffee company is actually, you guys are in the middle of destroying my coffee company, but it's also doing better than it's ever has done before. I keep setting sales records. Which the hell is it? Insane. What are we doing? Anyways, but luckily, so you know who is actually getting to the truth of this coffee brand coffee is Luther Morgan. Getting to the bottom and getting to the truth of this whole affiliate program that is supposedly held to the laws of the Republic of India. What? Blew my mind whenever I saw this on Luther Morgan's video yesterday. We are absolutely going to be going through that. Huge ups to Luther Morgan. Please go sub to him if you haven't already, and go watch his video as well. And that's what their terms say. It's like funny because it's like all buried down at like the 19th item of their terms or whatever. Hilarious. But yeah, so we have so much Jared to get to tonight, folks. It's endless with this guy. And plus also some stuff that we hadn't gotten to while I was on vacation as well. So DSP is still unfortunately DSP, but to me it's hilarious. That's the thing, because you know I haven't been watching him for years. I've known of him, right? But I haven't been watching him for years like everybody else has, right? I'm like a new babe in the woods, just laughing my ass off at all of it. So anyways, and our boy Jerry Banfield, we need to get to this tonight because our boy Jerry Banfield just went through, I'm not kidding you, probably one of the most tragic love stories you've ever heard of your life. Romeo and Juliet doesn't hold a light to this, not even close. Helen of Troy, get out of here. So we're absolutely going to be doing that. And, you know, I heard you all love the Jerry Banfield segment. So, hey, what am I saying? We're going to get to it. So how is everybody doing tonight? How the hell are you doing on this fine Sunday night? Oh, my goodness. Look at all the support we got coming in. Man, this must be a DSP stream with how much support we have. Tampon Blood Magic with the... That's a wild name there. But thank you so much with the 5 gifted subs.
That's 5 gifted.
Thank you. And we have Stormy Fields.
You are super duper.
There we go.
That $20 super chat.
Our Channel 404 weather girl, Stormy Daniels. This is Stormy with the weather. We have a powerful crash out front. Powerful crash out front has stalled over the region, producing scattered rage squalls and a 90% chance of someone getting blamed for the consequences of Jeremy's own decisions. Well said, Stormy Daniels. Thank you so much for reporting in. And Duty Streams with the $5. Thank you, man. Because Harry told me to support, here's $5 to the new Flurgundy brand Flurgundy coffee coming to Walmart soon. Imagine, yeah, it would be funny to just start another coffee called Coffee Brand Coffee and like outsell him in every metric. That would actually be kind of hilarious. Stormy Fields again. A false strike advisory is in effect. That's actually a very good. Yeah, because the copium meters are absolutely they're absolutely on the rise, folks. The copium meters, they're at a maximum. Oh no, folks, they're rising. And they're just not going down. So Stormy Daniels with the false strike advisory that is set into effect right now. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate you. So Harry Johnson with the 5. Everyone knows if you delete your Twitter posts, they never happened. Exactly. So, hey, unfortunately, we don't have nothing to talk about tonight. So, Low Temp Dabs with the 10.
That's $10 for hairspray.
Thank you so much. I'm not telling you. I thought the hairspray fund was endless until I went on vacation, folks. The ladies just could not get enough of it. Ever since I started working here, every single day of my life has been worse than the day before it. So that means that every single day that you see me, that's on the worst day of my life. P. Gibbons. Okay, low temp dabs. Glad you're doing well. Hope your day gets better, man. Hey, Brass Creations Foundry, come on. There we go, Brass Creations Foundry. Thank you so much. Hold on, quick comb break. There we go. Thank you so much. Lickety Split with the rage quit. I appreciate you. No message. Come on now. Hey, I hope you're having a great night, Lickety Split. All right, everybody, make sure I didn't miss anything here. Oh, there was a $2, I think, while we were just going live. I did see somebody's. Shoot, whose was it? For some reason, not showing. Oh, Crazy Sharp with the membership as well, too, saying that you sent me. I did see that. We're going to see that, too. He actually responded to somebody that he owes money to, known as Crazy Sharp. And so we're going to take a look at that as well, too. Oh, Stormy Fields, you had another $5. Said affiliate link visibility. Extreme. Hold on, we have another advisory, folks, from Stormy Fields coming in. Affiliate link visibility. Extremely poor. Dense disclosure fog has reduced visibility to approximately 0. FTC disclaimers per mile. Back to you, Don. Thank you so much, Stormy Fields, ladies and gentlemen. I really appreciate it. Thanks for all the support, guys. Phil B with the 2. Hambly Jeremy does the needful. Wait, fuck Red Fergandy? Yes, yeah, forget Red Fergandy. I don't like that guy either. I don't know who he is, though. But thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Are you ready to get into the night, folks? We got a lot to cover. I'm not kidding. We actually have so much to get to tonight, all right? But first, we got to get into, we can't just jump right into it, right? But I have a couple of funny things here for you tonight, all right? So let's get into, that's a little bit later. But we do have our dumbass of the day.
It's time for Don's dumbass of the day.
It is time for Don's Dumbass of the Day, ladies and gentlemen. And today's Don's Dumbass of the Day is the WNBA. Just a quick one here. If you haven't seen it, this is hilarious. Because apparently there is nothing in the rules of the WNBA that actually states that you have to be a man. So, in hilarious fashion, Enes Kanter Freedom, the 6'10" center, picked 3rd overall by Utah, from the NBA, in 2011, declared Friday after reviewing self-identification guidelines, insisting that he meets every requirement. Hours later, 6'8" Royce White, a former Houston's Rockets selection, said he identifies as transgender for basketball and expects to dominate. Good luck, men. Women. I'm so terribly sorry. Good luck and Godspeed, girls. The announcements drew praise from Riley Gaines as a brilliant strategy and criticism as rage baiting, while WNBA Commissioner Kathy Engelbert plans task force. They planned task force talks next week amid scrutiny over transgender eligibility and fairness in women's sports. So if we look down here, there was a Polymarket about this that says, "Oh, what am I doing here?" Sorry, folks. The WNBA commissioner announces the league is meeting to review what a woman is. I don't think I've ever read anything so dystopian. What are we talking about? After multiple former NBA stars announced plans to join the league. Crazy. It's so funny, man. It's just like, we have to sit here and act like we don't know what the hell is going. Just act. It's just so crazy. It's like there's a reason why there's a WNBA and an NBA. But hey, this is hilarious. They better let my girls Enes Kanter Freedom and Royce White in. Actually, I don't know if Enes Kanter is identifying. I think he's just like, no, I want to go in. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I don't think that their salaries quite match up. But hey, Michael Idle, thank you so much for the $10.
That's $10
to our hairspray fund. Not to break the fourth wall, but this is your first time. Is this your first time being a streamer? Everything was so well put together, breaking in the world of local streaming. Appreciate the show. Here's what I'll say is, I'm not like brand new to. I mean, kind of. Definitely the first thing I've ever done like this. Like, you know what I mean? I kind of had this idea for Channel 44 Studios and something like that. But I mean, I'd done it before, but just like BS gaming or whatever. Just sit, but it was more like just like a hobby. I would, you know, come home from work or whatever and do it. But yeah. But as far as like something like this that I've actually like fully gone into and gave it my all, yeah, this is like the first thing. But yeah, thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoy the show. So, good old lady, how you doing tonight? Wild Superstore night. Yeah, absolutely. Dirt Eater, how you doing tonight, Dirt Eater? This is our deep South correspondent. I am ready to be read the news. Well, we'll strap in and strap on, folks, because oh my gosh, did you see that we are almost, well, I guess technically halfway, but we're already at like almost 7.5 subs on YouTube, and we just passed 2K followers on Kick last night. Yeah, I saw Chip was having a little too much fun. We're gonna have to temper down those Chip rundown streams. There's too many people attending those. All right, just saying. All right, so hope you guys enjoyed those streams last night. All right, so first, let's do a quick DSP segment. Let's check in on him, folks.
He tries, he cries, he doesn't realize he's a failure.
Who is he?
He's DSP.
He cries it, he lies, but he doesn't realize that he's a failure. But who knows? Things are looking up for DSP. Things are always looking up. Just a quick reminder. So while I was away, DSP's PC broke. His PC broke, and he cut his teeth on the mean streets of San Francisco. Thank you. So these memes that came out of here, I'm telling you, because I saw a bit of it while I was on vacation, and it was cracking me up, folks. It just made my day. Just, bro, what the F? The grinder. We did look at these before, but I just had to bring these up real quick, just in case you forgot. So people were making Tinder profiles for him, and then Grinder profiles. Yeah, I don't know why they thought he wanted Tinder. He obviously wants Grinder. I enjoyed his job title, content creator, the University of Life, less than a kilometer away. No, Phil, get from behind that woman. And then we got this great dude, this doozy here. Although I'll be honest, I think this is actually Melanie Mac. It's less DSP and more Melanie Mac. And then Grandpa would like to FaceTime. And this sorry, let me see, who was this from? This was, it was Joe_blah. I'm so sorry, I forgot to shout this out. That was replying to PPP. And then this was Baldo Bull. But, so from Tax Headroom, Poems Past, the last recording on the girl's phone before her body was found in a suitcase. It's just silence. It's too real. Hilarious. Oh yeah, and then people were trying to just tell him like, hey, just rip everything out. Yeah, you're gonna want to take that and pull it out. That's your problem. So people were just trying to troll him. We're trolling him on what to do to fix his computer. He is fairly old to get, to be fair, he is pretty up there. So, eventually you're just gonna start looking super old. So that's life. That's life, I guess. Hold on now. We got $10 coming in.
That's $10
for the hairspray bond. We got Andrea Taranenko. Thank you so much. I'm the L in LGBT, and I can't stand this over-the-top nonsense with the TQ+. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I think all reasonable people like look at all this nonsense, no matter what, what on the spectrum you are. It's like people just look at this like this is insane. Like, what are we doing? Like, there's obviously a difference. There's a reason why this exists. You know what I mean? So yeah, like I said, I have friends as such too, and they're just like, yeah, this is ridiculous. Because it just, you know, just taints the whole conversation and the way that people look at the entire crowd. You know what I mean? So, alrighty. So let me make sure I didn't miss anything here too. We did get Michael out. Okay, thank you guys. Oh, Duty streams. I almost missed that too. Duty, thank you so much. They've done studios 60% of the time. You delete your crash out tweets. It works all the time. Well, if you're Jared, definitely does. Alrighty, and all right, there we go. Sorry, Duty, almost missed that one. So let's see what old Phil's up to. Oh yeah, so I saw this. Look at this. This is a 62-month member. Thanks to Hotep _banner on Twitter. 62-month Ultra supporter member. What? That is wild to me. Woo! And is it the $20 support too? That's great. But look at the message too. Look at this message. What is it? Hey, not me see AC in ton, but see me in Tokon, okay? What? Hello? The smartest DSP viewer. Oh, is it somebody that's actually okay? I apologize. I don't know. Dang, people actually know their background of his fans. Wait, how do you know that? It's somebody that's legitimately disabled. Well, I apologize, Jadar. Then I apologize. But wait, how do you know the backstory of his fans? Alrighty, all right. I'm just not deep enough, I guess. I don't know. But all right, let's take a look. Someone donates $2 to Phil talking about low tier god. Yeah, this definitely wasn't him.
Someone tipped $2, says LTG had an unhinged meltdown because another content creator said he isn't attractive. It went on for 45 minutes and he keeps going on about it days later. It doesn't seem like a very masculine reaction to someone criticizing because another content creator said he isn't attractive. It went on for 45 minutes and he keeps going on about it days later. It doesn't seem like a very masculine reaction to someone criticizing your looks. You're right. If you're a normal guy, you don't care about your looks. Like right now, I know I'm an ugly, melty-faced, middle-aged dude.
Oh, no. He's ugly. What? Breaking news, folks.
Dude, I'm losing my hair.
Hey, that's not me. That's him saying it, by the way, YouTube. I'm not going to. I'm just agreeing with the gentleman.
My hairline is receding. My facial hair doesn't look great. I'm ugly.
I guarantee he would ban somebody if they said that in his chat, by the way. Banning truth tellers, DSP.
Why do I care? I'm good. I'm happy. I'm successful. Why do I give a shit about the fact that I'm ugly? It doesn't affect me. I could be ugly as shit. I'm still
it's because he's successful.
Right? That guy, his whole shtick, his whole fucking shtick is that he's good looking. He believes he's attractive. He's not, but he believes he's attractive. He fakes so much. He has filters on his face on his stream. He's got fake.
He's not attractive.
Hair that you can see moving. You can see it's one piece moving around on his head, glued to his head.
And first of all, you know, was it like an anonymous dono that had that very specific question to him?
He's a complete phony.
This kind of just seems like he really wanted to talk about it, and so he acted like it was a dono or something.
So for him, and his facade falls away, he has nothing. Because everything about him is fake. His subs are...
He banned me for suggesting that he get a cough button for the god-awful noise he makes. Oh yeah, I've noticed these snorts. Why does he snort? Is it like a condition or something?
Fake. His views are fake. You know, everything is fake. For him, he's got nothing at all but his looks. So that's his final bastion of success.
It's because he's happy and successful? True.
You know what I'm saying? So
good point.
Yeah, if someone at all says that he's not attractive, he's going to lose his cool. You could call
almost like if somebody says DSP isn't successful, he's going to lose his cool. That's his trademark is the snort, is it?
What did you want? Why do I give a shit? I'm good. I'm happy. I got a million positive things going on in my life. Being ugly is not a detriment to my existence. But for him, if he has no looks, he's got nothing. So, oh well.
Oh well. Alrighty. So I wanted to watch a bit of this. So this was from H-Bomb on YouTube. He's also on Twitter as well. But this is the Zesty DSP, but this is of his computer died midstream. We're going to watch a little bit of this because this is hilarious. Make sure I got it up here. No, not the snort to start it. I didn't even hear that the first time. What? That was insane. No, did he edit that?
See here, if this even shows up on my page, I don't know if it's going to. It said I went live, but I don't know if I am live. Here it is. Okay. I am live now. Here it
I can't tell which one I like better. Is the kid, is like the, when he sounds like a kid, or the Zesty one? Probably the kid one, but the Zesty one's still really good.
Here I am. I can see myself on my PC. So let me click here and see
He
if
is
you
fabulous.
guys can see me and see if I can see myself. Chat is working. Yeah, it is. It's so weird. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use my selfie stick to do this. This will be my first opportunity to use it. I'm actually going to use this thing, and we're going to try to figure this out together, guys, because my PC is having
You're trying to figure out how to use a selfie stick with the internet?
major issues, and I think they're power supply related. And we got to try to figure this out, if it's a way to fix it or
Wait,
whatever.
okay, so he, wait, no. So he actually went live trying to get the internet to help him fix his computer? I thought they were just kidding. I thought that he would, like, found something to replace it. Because I skipped around a bit on this. What? How is that a good idea? There's no way that is a good idea.
I have no clue. Give me a second here. Let me see if I can figure
They're
this out.
obviously just going to tell you to yank shit out. Are you kidding me?
I think I should be able to. First time I'll be using this thing. What's up, everybody? I'm going to post up that I'm live on this stream so people know. I don't know how long my battery will last on this phone. I have no idea. It also says I was on 5G. Why? I should be connected to my wireless. I hope I'm not on 5G. I shouldn't be.
Did he talk about his hairline
Give me a
yet?
second. And we got to try to figure this out. What's up, everybody?
Oh, no, he doesn't yet.
I'm going to post up that I'm live on this stream. It also says I was on 5G. Why? I should be connected to my wireless. I hope I'm
no,
not on
not the
5G.
5G.
I shouldn't be.
Oh, my God, he's just eating his data.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta try
Uh-oh.
to get this on my selfie stick. What's up, everybody?
Why wouldn't
Here's
you
all-
do this before you went live? Like,
Oh, let's
you know,
go.
you can test things. It always blows my mind that people don't understand. You can test things out before going live.
Terrible, because, you know, it's not exactly a good hair camera angle here.
It's not a good hair camera angle. You got to get better hair. You got to get better hair. Get hair mogged, DSP. This hair looks good from every angle. You kidding me? There ain't a bad angle around.
Okay. So, here's what's going
A
on.
bad hair angle. I actually haven't heard that. That's hilarious.
I was streaming. Okay. Problem is, I don't think my phone battery is very... I don't even know where the camera is on this thing. I don't think my phone battery
You don't know
is
where the camera is? What are you talking? You're looking at it.
very long. I don't know how long I could stream on this before my camera will die. All right. So, here's what just happened. I was streaming, and all of a sudden my PC turned itself off.
Remember, so he talked about this like the previous week, right? And we had thought the detractors finally hacked in to the grid or something, right? Just messing around, right? But he'd say like, my computer just turned off randomly. Oh, Duty with the 5 again. Thank you so much, man. The Snort is his calling card. He lives in the Snort Fort, drives the Snort Fort. And like the sector, we call his verse the Snortex. You get it? Okay, I get it now. Hey, female Kino enjoyer, thank you so much for the gifted sub on Kick. Appreciate it. Cap and Cheese with the 5. Jared just posted on the CBC X account about the CBC affiliate. What? There's no way. Hold on. I'm just gonna check this real quick. There's no way. What? No! Quartering! It's over, dude! What? Pack it up. You're washed. Dude, it is over. It's come to my attention. Shoot, I don't want to cut in because we have our quartering segment coming up here a second, but hold on. Breaking news, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. Who was that again? Cap and Cheesa just let us know. It's come to my attention that there are a few people from our past affiliate program that are still owed their final payouts from like a year ago. Firstly, I sincerely apologize. I've spent the week fixing a lot of gremlins that piled up over the year. Wait, what? What gremlins? What? Email me at hello@coffeebrandcoffee.com with a screenshot of you affiliate dashboard, and I'll get you paid out plus a bonus for the trouble once I confirm your account. Somebody send me a photoshopped dashboard, please. Thank you very much. I would like to claim my balance. I'm just kidding. Don't do it. I said don't harass them. Don't do anything like that. If you genuinely were a member that weren't getting paid, I don't know if Luther's here right now, but I'm going to what I'll do tonight too is post in their, because I'm still in that Discord, the Coffee Brand Coffee affiliate Discord. Unfortunately, anybody actually affiliated with their company left. They abandoned that Discord. So they can't find out that way. And who the hell, these affiliates aren't going to be checking this. You should, no. This is not how this should work. No, you should be emailing every single one of those affiliates saying, hey, it's come to our attention that some people weren't paid properly. Here you go. You know what I mean? Fill out this form if this was you, blah, 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 blah. Not like put up a tweet of is this like 6K? Yeah, you don't put up a tweet on something with 6K followers on something on an account that hasn't posted in over a year and a half. Here's the thing. Is this a good move? Yes. I think it is nice. I think it is a good move. I don't want to, completely just trash it, right? But no, I think this is good that he is willing to pay these people out, right? Finally addressing something in the correct way, or somewhat correct way, trying to, right? Now, but the thing is, you should be contacting them, not the other way around on some random tweet on an account that's been ghosted for a year and a half, right? So he's almost there. He's almost got it. But hey, like I said, but genuinely, at least those people are going to be getting paid out. Crazy Sharp wasn't paid out. I think it was about $300 or so. It may have been, I think it may have been a little under 300. I can't remember exactly, but it was about $300, right? Now, from what I understand, he was one of the higher end sellers, so I don't think it's like everybody was owed like $300. Like I said, hey, they don't call us Donald Fairgandy for nothing, okay? But yeah, so we'll get that figured out. We'll help you out, Jared. Don't worry. We'll do the legwork you're not willing to. Kyle Hex with the gifted sub. Thank you so much. And Cat Facts.
Breaking news.
That's 1,000 kicks.
Thank you so much with 1,000 kick. Cat Fact saying, I've never watched Phil either. Wait, where's my cat fact? I've never watched Phil either. I'm listening to the show, and at first thought you were playing a South Park clip. I think that's where it might be where he gets the vocals for it too. Oh man, I miss South Park. I know it's still technically on, but it's not the same. Thank you so much, Catfax. I appreciate the 1,000 gigs. Alrighty. Oh, there was somebody I missed as well too. Sorry. Baked Buddhist with the 5. That was Eugenia Cooney in the photo next to DSP. Also, you missed my super before the show. Was it you that I'm sorry, it doesn't show anymore for some reason. I think because it was like before I think you were still in like the waiting room. But thank you so much. I think it was like $2 or something like that, right? I think it might have been 5. Please let one of my mods know, Shake4L or Guy Average, and they'll hit me up about it. But thanks again, Baked Buddhist. Appreciate you, man. Alrighty, so let's get going on this, folks. All right, big updates. Hey, that's what you check in here for, right? Is the breaking news segments. And hold on, there we go, some more breaking news.
Breaking news.
Oh,
That's 1,000 kicks.
Jelly King, Kino Casino, and Don Florgany, the only streamers I watch, Where the hell else would I get my news from? We also need zesty Jer edits now. Oh my gosh, that's so good. Yeah, we need to get H-bomb on that. We need to get Jer bomb. You know what I mean? Just saying. Yeah, H-bomb, if you could do that, that'd be incredible. That or yeah, both with the zesty, or I mean, you know, think of something else too. We can, oh no, you know what we need? We need Indian Jer. That's what we really need. Yeah, no. No zesty Jer. We need Indian Jer. That's what we need, folks. Just saying. And Cat Facts again with 1,000. Come on. Here we go.
That's 1,000 kicks.
Now there's my cat. You really didn't have to do that. Thank you so much for another 1,000 kicks. Cats have 244 bones in their bodies. Their collarbones aren't attached to their skeletons, allowing them to sneak into tight spaces. Dang, that's a lot of bones. Thank you so much for my cat fact. I appreciate you.
Hey, just off completely. Now this actually
Jer Patel
happened last week. Remember I told you I tried to upload a DSP pack ribs video, and only when I tried to upload this specific video, okay, would the PC keep turning itself off. Just one.
They just, you know, that was, and you know what sucks, DSP, is that was going to be the video that was going to send him over the top. That was the video that was going to just launch him into the stratosphere. DSP was going to be winning. He was going to be at the top of YouTube, just literally looking down on Mr. Beast. But the detractors would not let the video release.
Video, when I tried to upload other videos, no problem at all. So I was like, what's causing it? I don't get it. I don't understand what's happening, right? So then I edited that video, and then I went to upload it again, and it never happened again. So I thought it was just something to do with the video. Apparently not. Apparently there's obviously something going on. Maybe with the power supply of the PC, I'm not sure. Maybe the motherboard, I don't know. So the PC just turned itself off in the middle of me streaming, okay? I basically turned off the power switch, turned it back on, and then tried to turn the PC on, and here's what's going on. There's power to my mouse, there's power to my keyboard, there's power to my monitor, okay? Which makes sense, the monitor's plugged in separately. That would make sense. There's no power currently to my Roland Bridge cast, which makes no sense. There's no power to the Stream Deck. I'm looking at the PC right now. The RAM sticks are lit up because they're LED RAM sticks. But
I hope the RAM sticks are lit up. What?
The graphics card has a red light that turns on. That's on. But the fans are not turned
Just
on
because
at all.
the RAM lights are on, by the way, doesn't mean that there isn't an issue with them.
All and the fans
the RAM sticks are lighting up.
turned on have lights and they're not. So I have no idea what's going on. Did the power supply die? Is it half dead? How could some stuff have power and others? I don't get it. Could it be the motherboard is gone? If that's the case, that's terrible. That means the PC shot. Like, what am I going to do?
So what actually happened, by the way? I wasn't able to catch up with it. So what, did he finally fix it? Well, I'm guessing he fixed it, right? Because he streamed since then. But I wasn't able to see what the issue was.
Right? I can't just get another motherboard and change all the components. So I don't know what's happening right now.
Drag
Fine,
Queen
I'm
Burnell.
gonna get my flashlight because there is
Power
other
supply?
sockets that
Okay.
I'm not using on the PSU that I could swap around and test. You know, you might
He
say
died midstream.
maybe the socket on the PSU is messed up. I don't know, but I need to test it. But I can't see. I need a light flashlight to look at it.
Uh-oh.
Man,
Oh, is he?
This is
Oh, is he?
something.
He's gonna mess up his makeup. He needs to
I
be
hope
careful.
if this PC shot, I can't stream gameplay. Like, there's no way I can stream and capture and play on the same PC. That's why
The stuff that this guy talks about just blows my mind.
I need a dual PC setup. You know,
It's like, I think this is kind of like a streamer thing too. It's like you just eventually just speak every single thought that comes to your mind to fill the silence. You know what I mean? It's like a streamer thing as well too, right? Like we have, because most streams out there aren't like curated shows like this, right? It's like, you know, you're playing games or doing something, right? And so there's obviously going to be a lot of dead air or whatnot. But so I think people just get to this point where they just start saying anything that comes to their mind, and you know, eventually gets them into trouble. But luckily for him, it just seems like everything that goes through his mind is pretty boring. So it's not getting him in trouble. It's unfortunately just forcing his audience to sleep.
so I hope this thing's not fried. That's gonna suck.
Yeah, no inner monologue anymore.
If it's fried, then I have to somehow not only get a new PC, but then I have to find a way to get my entire setup clones to the new PC.
He's like talking through every potential, like, it's like, you don't even know what's wrong yet.
That was not
Hey,
easy.
Lady Snowblood with the 5.
It's 5 gifted.
Thank you so much. And to our
That's
hairspray,
$10 for hairspray.
F my life, I want to make a Liquid Richard style channel with Jer clips, putting him on auto-tune on rap beats. That'd be pretty funny. Curtis Dew of Montana, new chock full of bulls, nuts CBC flavor.
To do. Like, I had people helping me do that when I did it a year and a half ago. I don't know how to do it myself. Exactly. Is there a light flashing anywhere on the motherboard? I don't know. I'll chat. So anyway.
Yeah, do that now.
Here's what's going on. The PC is plugged in, okay? And the only light that I see on is the red light on the graphics card is on. And I believe that means that it's power. That's what the red light.
Okay, I forgot. Does this one have it where he actually... Oh, yeah, this is when he actually starts going into it. Oh, no.
The PC is now completely.
Oh, hold on. We have to...
unhooked. People were like, it's probably something.
What is this POV, ladies and gentlemen?
The power supply. Something's
Oh,
triggering
no.
it to turn off, and now it's finally. It cracked the bed.
Oh, my goodness.
I don't think it's the motherboard, because how is other stuff turning on? That doesn't make sense to me. That if the motherboard was completely fried or whatever, I don't think other things would be turning on. All right, so here, I can't. The power button does nothing.
Take it to the computer store. DSP, you're so successful. Have some, have the lower class look at it. You know what I'm saying? You're so successful. Just take it to the computer store. Have those techs look at it. You know what I mean?
Now, the power button literally has no effect when I press it. Nothing. So I'm just going to flip the switch on the power supply to turn it power. Okay.
Oh, no.
Off. Like, I don't know. I've never done this before. Where'd I put the flashlight? Shoot. Hold on. Let me get the flashlight. See, there's all these cables. So I guess what I got to do is make sure all
There's all these cables.
the cables are secure, not loose. The problem is, as you can see, the power supply is underneath here in its own, like, caged off area in this case.
It's so funny. Like, if you ever built like a computer or just like have a general knowledge of this, it's like, it is funny listening to him to like explain like just the basics of a computer. The power supply seems to be in its own separate cage here. It's really encaged. I think maybe, do I have to saw through to get to it? Do I need a blowtorch? What's going on?
So I've never gone in there. I don't even know how to get into that area of the case. I don't know. I think it has its own door right here.
Please tell me they tell him. Please tell me they tell him to like, oh no, you have to like solder through. There's no other way. They should have told him like, oh no, they do that for safety purposes because otherwise the power supply won't work correctly. So you have to solder through if you actually saw through if you want to get into it.
Like this thing right here is its
There's
own
no real opening for it.
door. And then this is for the top. So this is the top, this is the bottom of the case. So I guess if I take out the PSU, that this after this is removed from the bottom and it goes into its own like a little cave thing there. So I don't even know where to start. What do you guys think? What cables do I start to check here? Right?
No, what am I looking at, dude? What am I looking? Oh, shoot! It's the YouTube, so I can't. Oh no.
Yeah.
Wait, POV. You wake up next to Grandpa
Thumb
Phil.
screws, so it's easy. So should I check the cords coming out of the PSU?
This is
Should I-
definitely not a good hair angle, Phil. Definitely not a good hair angle. That's what he was saying earlier, right?
check the cords going into the graphics card. Like, what am I checking here? I know how to open the case. What I'm saying is I don't know what cables to check. Here.
Know
I
how
can't-
to open the case.
Because see how the back...
Does he?
I
It's
can
actually, wait, he doesn't have it open yet. What the?
take the top off
So he said, yep, that's a PC, all right.
and you get into this part. Or I can take the bottom off and look at the PSU. Here, let me unplug the power cable from the PSU too. Get that out. It's not getting power anyway. It's already not even plugged in, but there you go. Let's see here. Because if I take these off, this should open the bottom. I should be able to see the PSU. I've never done this before.
Oh,
I've never
imagine
taken
he
this
like
part
shorts
off.
or something. Like if he's not grounded properly. It's pretty hard to do that on computers nowadays. But
Now, look, there it is. So it is a Kratos Gold 750G. See that?
what did he say? Did he say Kratos Gold?
A Kratos Gold. Woo woo.
What?
Probably not even good. Oh my god. This is a mess. This thing is Oh my god.
Oh my.
This is a mess. This thing is fucking ridiculous. It's got 1 million cables. Just look at this. Look how many cables are going into this.
No.
There's a
No.
giant wad of cables in there. So I don't know what
There are a lot of cables in there.
to
We're
look
making
at.
progress.
Like, there's 1 million fucking cables. I don't know what's what. I don't know if I can get into this from the
No
other
way,
side.
man.
I don't know how it works. You might be able to. This is a mess. So, what's funny is this PSU had these things. Look, it says silent mode and RGBs. I never knew that was on there. It says silent mode on. I don't know what silent mode means. I'm going to turn it to
How
off
do you think it?
Because
It's
could that
pretty
have affected-
self-explanatory.
something, right? Like, could silent mode have made that it was running at like a lower capacity, or it wasn't cooling properly? Like, I don't know. It's not hot or anything. I don't know. Silent mode. You ever heard of a silent mode for a freaking PSU? I haven't. Okay. So I turned off silent mode. Stupid.
There's no
and
way.
RGB lights. Like, this doesn't even do anything.
He
Who
called it stupid. I turned it off silent mode. Stupid.
even knows if this affected anything, right? Like, I don't know. All right. So here's what I am going to do.
I just don't know why this is so funny to me too. But it's like, oh my goodness.
I'm going to check on, I guess, the connection of the wire to the graphics card. Right? I can't see where the motherboard plugs in. I think right there, maybe that right there is where it plugs in.
What?
So maybe I gotta check that, and I gotta check this. Maybe those are the two. And I see
No
up
way he's about to. Does he unplug his motherboard? There's no way.
there, there's some too. So just check all these wires here to make sure none of them are loose. I don't think they are. They look fine. And I hadn't moved the PC, so does it make sense that any of that would affect anything? But I'll check.
You're just guessing.
The power button, ready?
Oh no.
Oh, the fans are turning on. The fan turning on. That didn't happen before. That's a good
Oh
sign.
no, the dang silent mode.
The red light is off on the GPU. That's a good sign. So what's going on? It's
How do you
working.
know?
It's booting. Guys, it's booting.
It's booting. The voice is too much. Guys, it's booting.
It's booting. I don't know why it's booting now. Could it have been a loose...
He's balding. Oh, this guy's so lucky he can't catch a ban right now. Wait, so was his chat actually going crazy because he wasn't banning people? He has mods, doesn't he?
cable on the GPU, and I touched it, and
It's
it
booting.
fixed it. Yeah, I just booted
Man,
up.
he's so good with computers.
It totally booted up. It's working fine. Give me a second here. That silent mode bullshit on the PSU,
That's what he thinks
it's way louder now, which I'm okay with. Like, the PSU is way louder now. Which
They might
it
as
should
well call it kill mode.
be. Like, that PSU should have probably been running at max capacity this whole time, and it never was. It was running at, like, low-end capacity because there was a switch on it. This is silent mode, on and off. I turned it off. Now it's louder, but I can feel all kinds of air coming out of it. So the thing was running with no fan for a year and a half. In the middle of the summer, in the heat. It
Yeah,
was
he
running with-
basically just did the, like he just turned it off and on again, pretty much. That's pretty much what he did. All right, I'm getting too far behind here. Hey, Lady Snowblood, thanks again for those 5 subs. Ivorina Jenkins with the sub, and Texas Feltham with the gifted. Gator941 with the 500 kicks. Nothing says top-end PC like tiny motherboard, large case, and extra RGB. That was a ton of space in there. Get some, you need, yeah, it's like, they should have told me, like, DSP, your PC is way too empty. You need more things. You need to put more stuff in there. Ryan Hass with the 10. Come on.
That's $10 for hairspray.
For the hairspray fun. Don looking up big black clocks isn't even as zesty as DSP with the filter. Okay. Guys. All right. And, if you weren't there for the stream, you don't know what he's talking about. It's obvious lies. That never happened. Hope you and everyone in chat are having a great weekend. Thank you, Ryan Hass. That never happened. Iron Aesthetic with the 5. I tagged you on X. Did you see Jer's Discord bag? I did. Yes. Somebody DM me that as well, too. Thank you so much. Big ups to Baxter. Goldie with the 7. Thank you so much. Or US dollar. I think it might have been a different denomination, but I think I remember this character from The Birdcage with Robin Williams. Curtis Dew of Montana. Don Camelot roasted Jeremy last night on his live. Shoot, that was another thing I meant to go through was Camelot, because apparently he had like some fake pizza sent to his house or something like that. But yeah, yeah, he's still talking so much about Camelot. You know, I was really wondering why he had talked so much about Camelot, because it wasn't like they were like, obviously they knew each other, right? But they weren't close like him and Baring and like Dankula was, but he keeps bringing up Camelot so much. And somebody brought up a really good reason. It was because Camelot had Sydney Watson on. Camelot was the person who interviewed Sydney Watson with those leaks and everything like that. I was like, that absolutely makes sense. That absolutely makes sense. Wait, fake pizza? Yeah, I guess some food got sent to his house or something like that. I don't. And he was worried about getting swatted potentially. So I'm not sure if pizza's. I'll have to take a look at it, but yeah. Shout out to Camelot. So all right, let's see here. Alrighty, this other stuff. I think that's the extent of our DSP for tonight. We might come back because there's some nice.
You guys can hear me, right?
Duty. I was watching his version as well too. He also has this recent one.
Next card.
Oh yes. Oh no, wait, which one was it? Oh yeah. He had his own version. There's another Duty one that I wanted to watch, but we'll cut it up for our next stream as well too. Because I keep seeing people want more DSP segments. So hey, like I said, I definitely want to mix in more. You know, obviously we like to have some more. Obviously we do a lot of Jer here. No, get it twisted, but we want to have some more variety as well too. So, alrighty, I think you guys are gonna love our Jerry Banfield segment tonight. I'm not kidding, but enough with all that tomfoolery, folks, because, well, hold on. Wait, if that's the end of our DSP, well, then that must mean, ladies and gentlemen, it's time.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? For the quartering segment.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the quartering segment. And holy smokes, folks, do we have a segment for you tonight? Because this man, I'm not, there's really no way to, to like exaggerate it. But the quartering went on an absolute tirade last night. A crash out of all crash outs. We had a little bit of everything. We had a lot of seething, a lot of lying, a lot of complaining, a lot of cry bullying, and a lot of community noting, and then of course a lot of deleting. But let's just take a look at a few miscellaneous things here to do with our boy Jer Bear. Our boy Jer Bear. Oh, he did a lot of this last night, folks. Did a lot of this. He did a lot of that last night. A lot of crying. New tweet hit the towers, being updated. Correction to the affiliates. Yeah, so somebody had told me about that. Wait, did they release another one? What? Jer, what are you doing? What? Ladies and gentlemen, breaking news.
Someone tipped $2 says LTG had an unhinged meltdown because another content creator said he isn't
DSP,
attractive.
we're done with you,
it went
sir.
on for 45 minutes and he keeps going on.
We're done with you, sir. DSP's trying to hog all the attention. Alrighty. All right, we'll watch this one more time. Couldn't believe it when he did that. All right, so, ladies and gentlemen, we are unfortunately blocked by Coffee Brand Coffee for our innocent question. Oh, but it looks like now he's answering it, which is crazy. So, if you weren't, we did just go over this a moment ago, but just to reiterate, they released this 56 minutes ago. It's come to my attention that there are a few people from our past affiliate program that are still owed their final payouts from like a year ago. Firstly, I sincerely apologize. I've spent the week fixing a lot of gremlins that have piled up over the year. What does he mean? Does he mean issues with like the site or the company, or is he talking about like trolls or something? What? Email me at hello@coffeebrandcoffee.com with a screenshot of you affiliate dashboard, and I'll get you paid out plus a bonus for the trouble once I confirm your account. He's giving him like a $5 bonus. Yeah, it's gonna be like $5. Alrighty, so, and then this just dropped 19 minutes ago, ladies and gentlemen. You have the latest news here on Channel 404. Oh yeah, and this is something new. He's locking all of his replies now. Hilarious. Freedom speech. You know, they love freedom of speech over there. It's also come to our attention that there is some confusion / inconsistencies with our various short URLs. We've used about a dozen over the years. They have all been updated to either go to our main website homepage, or the short links like cbc.amazon or cbcamazon.com goes directly to Amazon. What? Confusion / inconsistencies. What? No, it was the fact that you were embedding them with cookies so you could get commissions, and you weren't declaring it and letting people know publicly. We're going to talk about this. What is this insane cope? Yeah, people were complaining that about the URL length, about the length of the URLs. What? Anyways, Luxford, thank you so much, coming in with the $10.
That's $10
for our hairspray fund. For DSP, Jer taking all the spotlight. Lol cows fighting lol cows. It's mass hysteria. And Ryan Haas. Okay, no, we already said that. And that was lies, by the way. I'm just kidding. Alrighty. So, all right. Thanks, folks. And yes, and again, just to be clear, if you are looking to support DSP, please send your support here, and I will absolutely make sure that he gets it. Like, there we go. $5 from Sandy Q. He's trying to manipulate search results so that when one looks up his affiliate cookies, the diversion comes up instead. Interesting. That is actually a good, that's a good theory. Like, whenever, if, you know, the few customers that he actually has try to look up, like, wait, what's this whole, like, affiliate link thing? And then he's like, oh, and then they look up this on his Twitter account. That's actually a really good possibility that he's trying to, it's funny because he's like he says here he's trying to, you know, clear up the confusion, but that's literally what he's trying to do with it, most likely. Alrighty. So, Nurse Ladybird with the 500 kicks. He's in damage control mode. I mean, his entire career is just damage control now. Alrighty. So, and Lady Snowblood with the Rage Quit for the DSP fund. Thank you so much. I will make sure that he gets that. And MCK, CBC affiliate program payment for Flurgandy Commandant. Exactly. I'll be in there. Alrighty. So, oh, by the way, so just so I can go back to this real quick, I'm sorry, I forgot to mention this. Here's the thing. I want to give him credit for this because the fact that he's at least trying to, this shows that he's trying to pay out the people and he's not just coping about it or whatever, right? You know, this should have never happened in the first place. But this is still a half-ass measurement because this is an account with 6.6K followers. You haven't posted on this account for well over a year and a half, right? Before yesterday, January 9th of 2025 was its most recent post. The Discord with that I'm still in, that pertains to, that held all the Coffee Brand Coffee affiliates, all of their staff, anybody affiliated with Coffee Brand Coffee that worked for them, that was their point person, left. They left the Discord, so they have nobody that actually works or used to work for the company in there anymore. So they're not going to be able to find this out. Do you think that they're still following the Coffee Brand Coffee Twitter after all this time? Hell no. Right? So it's just like, you shouldn't be having them like, oh, hey, if you had this problem, email me here. No. You should be contacting all of these affiliates, all of your previous affiliates saying, hey, we found this issue. If this happened to you, please fill out this form, get back to us, and we will correct it. Right? So I do appreciate saying, like, I want to give them credit for at least trying to solve this issue, right? Or trying to do something. But you should be the one contacting them, not the other way around. Because that's like basically trying to say, like, oh, we'll fix it, but hopefully not too many people contact us about it. You know what I mean? Trying to limit the amount that you're going to have to pay back to people by doing that. Alrighty. Okay. There's some people here that are just here for Baxter. What the heck are we talking about? Win jail? That's a good point. That's a good question. Alrighty. So, Jer had a big win today, ladies and gentlemen. Huge win coming out of the Hamley household. Bingo! He won a bingo. Ladies, yell bingo. Look at this. Got one. Was $200 and I had to split it, but was fun yell? Oh my God, he's hammered. No. He's hammered. What are you, Jer? It's Sunday afternoon, not even Sunday night. It's Sunday afternoon. And you're surrounded by senior citizens, your mother, not your wife, in a casino playing bingo. Getting stoked over sharing $200. What are we doing, buddy? Holy. But the reason why I really brought this up is Crazy Sharp, friend of the show, and he was a longtime quartering fan, and he was in this affiliate program. And I've been trying to get a hold of Jeremy about this, right? So he said, cool, you almost have enough to pay me what's remaining of my affiliate sales numbers. And he says, email me. But I think it's good of him to also post this publicly, because quartering could just say like, oh yeah, I had him email me and we fixed it all up. But it's like, no. You know what I mean? No. We're also going to post this publicly because he could, you know what I mean? He could just sit there in his inbox forever. Just so you, and so Crazy Sharp comes in saying, just so you know, you have a lot of people you owe, and we sure as shit should not have to go after you to get it. It's your job to pay us. I've got all of my PayPal account information stating that you only paid me a portion of what I earned, and that you owe me the $100 bonus for 100 items or more of sales. It is not my responsibility. It's yours. You're not getting an email. You're not getting any information. It's all in Luther the Writer's video. You should be able to figure out what I was paid and what I had earned to include the $100 bonus you figured out. It's not my job. You're the owner of the company. Exactly. Like, here's the thing. I do understand him. He's obviously got to give him some information to prove that he owes him the money, right? But yeah, as far as like giving him information, and yeah, I would not be giving this guy any of my personal information. But yeah. Alrighty. So this is him. Okay, he kind of just further explains it as well too, right? So shout out to Crazy Sharp. We hope that he gets paid out. We hope that he gets paid out from... Oh, what is this? What is this? It's Hambley! That's where... I'm telling you, look at some of these photos, folks. He just looks like a Goomba, didn't he? All right. Now, this is just something a little miscellaneous that I wanted to share with you all, because I think it's a good reminder, because he keeps telling us... so yeah, just a reminder. This is the same man saying people don't know what real friendship is. Quartering, since Mel is your ride or die... Ask her to do just one single month, 8 shows, of rev share instead of her flat rate, and see how long that friend sticks around. But I'm actually not sure if escorts do revenue share. I'm not sure, so we'll have to look more into that. I hope he can find out. Brass Curations Foundry with the rage quit, supporting Baxter's Treat Fund, DSP support. DSP support. Okay, thank you. Yeah, it was. I almost bought a treat for Baxter. We'll make sure the DSP gets that. Thank you, Brass Curations Foundry. And Curtis Dew of Montana. My CBC coffee smells like Fireball and meat sweats. MCK, thank you for the 2 CBC affiliate program payment for Flurgandy Commandant. Oh, I did read that. Okay, thank you so much. Bula Cthulhu with the rage quit. Buy CBC now directs to the main CBC page, and CBC Amazon redirects to Amazon with no affiliate tag detected. Yeah, so we're gonna look into all that as well too. It now redirects to the main CBC page. Okay. But yeah, from what I've seen, he's removed the tags, but we'll take a look at that. But first, let's get a little reminder into the person that's telling everybody that they don't know what real friendship is.
I don't want to be an anonymous YouTuber. I want to be friends with people. And I know, like, Medicare would say that's gay or whatever, but fine, that's his thing. That's not my thing. I YouTube for companionship. I YouTube for friendship. That's why I do it.
What?
I don't have a lot of friends in real life, you know? I don't really relate to normal people. I don't relate to normies. It's not my thing.
Huh.
It's weird, but I don't really connect with people in real life. Like, I don't... Like, even my wife, I don't really care.
What? Buddy! You're lost. You don't know what friendship is. Insane. What are we doing, Jer? This is the man preaching to everybody that they don't know what true friendship is. As he has to pay his friend $500 a show. And here's the thing. I don't expect her to do it for free. Because I know a lot of people say that. Like, oh, would she do it for free for a couple months or whatever, right? And here, I'm not even saying, hey, do it for free, right? People don't work for free. Even if you have friends, you know, good friends with the show, but what they usually do is they do rev share. So it's like, okay, buddy, since your show is doing so well, you're just succeeding, buddy. So just tell her, hey, just try out do one single month, which is not like you have to do 30, right? No, because she only does 2 shows a week, right? So it's 8 shows of rev share. See how it goes.
It's weird. It's fucked up. It's probably not normal. But I crave companionship of anonymous people online and not as much real life. I feel like I'd be happier alone, you know? But I feel like so often I just leave it all behind and go get like a 2-bedroom apartment, really nice one.
Oh, shoot. Sorry, Bucks. Sorry, guys.
And like just put...
It's okay. You can kind of hear him.
One streaming room and one nice room and a living room. Now I'd be really happy. Well, here, her cup overfloweth. You ready? Boom. Oh, it's too zoomed in.
Cup overfloweth. Creep alert! Creep alert! The Ren Fair Creeper. Caught red-handed. Caught red-handed. The Ren Fair Creeper, folks.
It's not sad. Don't be sad. It's not sad.
Extreme threat alert.
Oh, no. I'm not depressed.
Thank you, Shake.
I'm happy. Knowing yourself, knowing what makes you
I'm not sad. I'm happy.
happy is like, you know what I mean? Jeremy's craving the incel life. I need to be like independently wealthy so I can just hire ultra high-end call girls.
No, Jer! The call girl?
He's cut. Jeremy Hambley just said he's
No, not the call girls, Jer. Well, I guess his dream came true. He does a show with a call girl 2 times a week. Dreams really do come true, don't they, Jeremy?
Did you have too much weed? No. Here's the thing. People always think like, oh, you're drunk or whatever.
Because they start calling him out for being drunk.
No, it's just me. Oh my God, you guys think
it's just my state of being. I mean, that is a good point. If you're perpetually drunk, are you really ever drunk? If that's just how you always are.
too drunk. You kidding me? I've only just began. Don't confuse me being drunk and me being like too drunk or like me being over honest. I'm just being real. That's all.
Super real. Unfortunately, he's being too real. You actually are being too real. I'm just saying, bud. Some things are best to not be said. Just saying. Oh, and here, he definitely said this, by the way. So here, let's take a look at this.
I mean, absolutely felted, absolute total meltdown. I mean, absolutely felted, absolute total meltdown.
There we go. That's pretty good, though. Brass Creations Foundry. Oh, okay. We already read that. But Stormy Fields, our Channel 404 weather girl, thank you for reporting in. No wonder he has no friends. If I were a man and I saw the Ren Fair footage, he wouldn't be allowed near my wife, daughters, or nieces. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. Are you kidding? That is just not how normal... And the fact that he tried to play it off as just, a joke. I don't know how a 2-hour stream of him doing these creepy things is one single joke. But man, like, trying to downplay it, it's just like... here's the thing. I don't know. I get, like, you know, when he's probably in that such a defensive mode that he's just not willing to accept any... But it's like, that's when real men... Or, you know, just real adults accept that they've done something wrong. They don't just keep digging themselves even further. Alrighty. So here's a few miscellaneous things that happen as well too. We have been he also tried to copy and steal Don Flurgandy. Have you seen this? What the hell, Jer? I mean, that deserves a copyright. This suit is copyright. All right. What are we doing here, Jared? What the hell? So, if you didn't see my tweet about this, I'm not kidding. He released this thumbnail the day after I released this. Insane. Yeah, tell me, it's the exact same photo except for the head. Right? But no, honestly, at first I was like, what? There's no way. But then I keep looking at it, I'm like, what? Hold on. It's literally the same suit, red suit, red suit, white shirt. It's even got the little white, it's even got like the little white, pocket thing. I mean, it's supposed to be like a, kerchief or whatever, right? It's even got that. It's got the 4 buttons. It's even got the same 4 buttons on the jacket as well, too. He did change the tie, because I'm wondering if the editor or whoever made this was like, okay, no, that would be way too on the nose. I mean, you could come on the show at any time, bud. If you need some pointers, just feel free to email me. Feel free to email me at hello@cbc.com or whatever the hell that damn email is. I mean, just get your own style, buddy. Oh, I did see that. I saw this on, I was watching Keto Casino the other night. Sunset 90. You know what's funny? I've never seen this maybe I just don't see their, because the chat goes pretty fast. So maybe I'm sorry if I haven't seen your message before in here. But Sunset 90, someone at my job has a picture of Don Flurgandy on their locker. I don't know whose locker it is, but it's funny. Okay, obviously that's a troll, but that is funny. That is funny to think about. Oh, and then there's just a little number I saw as well. Jer moves 2,000 pounds to Walmart every time he walks in the store. Oh, come on now. Alrighty. So, Critical Drinker released a video recently, and he had a little something. He had a little number. This is the second time he's done this, by the way. Jeremy is just becoming, like I said, the butt of every joke, right? Don needs to start selling his pictures with his autograph on them. I just might have to. I'm just saying. Might have to pretty soon. Who the heck is this guy? Now, this is a man stealing my style. I mean, now that is style. Holy Jesus, this man looks good. All right. I like this guy.
Really, it was an absolutely disastrous attempt at a legal comedy with feminist overtones made by people with no understanding of the legal system who are to comedy what the quartering is to personal integrity. But hey, at least it got those all-important things.
Oh no! But just in case you didn't hear that again.
Really, it was an absolutely disastrous attempt at a legal comedy with feminist overtones made by people with no understanding of the legal system who are to comedy what the quartering is to personal integrity.
People that have no understanding of the legal system, kind of like what quartering is to personal integrity, because he has no integrity. Hilarious. So, man, so is the quartering just watching every single one of Critical Drinker's videos as well, too, to get ideas? Because he's now covering woke Hollywood again, even though he said, hey, covering woke Hollywood, it's over, right? So this is the second quartering, because there was also one that he did on a video, I think like a couple weeks back, right? But what does Jeremy do? Do you think that he, stands his ground and says, what are you talking? I got some of the best integrity on the internet. What are you talking about? Of course not. He does what he does all the time. He showed his belly. He replies to a Critical Drinker, I've always enjoyed your videos. What?
You might be gay.
What are we talking about? This even if you weren't gonna stick up for yourself, you just grovel at him? You think it's a veiled threat? He's like, I've always enjoyed your videos. Would be a shame if something happened to them, right? No, I honestly don't think that's what he's doing. He wouldn't be able to anyway. He wouldn't be able to touch Drinker, but yeah, it's just geez, man, have some dignity. Have some dignity. Jesus. All right. Now, he hurt Jer's feelings. He did. So, Jelly King with the rage quit. Jer wishes he pulled that suit off just like you do, Don. He also wishes he had a beautiful head of hair. Yeah, things aren't looking too good for him up to. When's the last time we saw this man without that hat? We need some type of legal injunction on that hat. Just saying. Ferret Files with the rage quit. Twins, appreciate it. Oh, me and that gentleman. Yeah, that was a pretty dapper looking lad there on that Critical Drinker video. Baja Cat with $5. Opened YouTube to your stream without knowing what segment you were on, but the second I heard I need high-end call girls, I knew it was Hambly. I mean, who else? Who else? Alrighty, thank you so much for all the support, folks. Make sure I didn't miss anything here. All right, great. So, let's get it. Now, we are about to start off on this incredible quartering crash out. Are you ready, ladies and gentlemen? I am not kidding. This has to be some of the single, just one of the greatest tirades that he's thrown so far. You know what I mean? It's hard to compare it with all of them. Especially the ones where he's just hammered, not making any sense. But this was definitely up there. Curtis, no, I got you, Curtis. Yeah, my CBC smells like Fireball and meat sweats. Yeah, that's hilarious. That's pretty good. Alrighty, so this is still trending, by the way. This is still trending, and so I was like, okay, let's take a look at what Grok has to say about him. We know how much he loves Grok. The quartering defends coffee brand coffee amid backlash over shifting claims. Hambly described, they just call him Hambly. What a name, Hambly. All right. Anyways, Hambly described his coffee company as supporting dozens of people whose livelihoods are at stake, contrasting his earlier claims of running it solo. Huh. An email from him as an owner admitted he took over operations 60 days ago, dropped some services, and promised fixes like faster shipping. But he always talks about the overnight shipping. Yeah, because he's definitely not dropship. He can provide overnight shipping through Amazon. Isn't that what he always says? That's what he always says. I couldn't do that if I wasn't dropshipping. So but what happened to the overnight shipping? Must be because he's dropship. Even though, by the way, there are other dropshipped items that you can get overnight. It's Amazon, right? But So it was a dumb defense in the first place, right? But going by his logic, a community note flagged missing disclosures on his site's Amazon affiliate links, while critics highlighted inconsistencies with staffing in the staffing and roasting stories and mixed customer reviews on product quality and service. Yes, we did. I was one of those critics. So let's take a look here. This is his illustrious, the start. So 3:29 p.m. early in the day to be this hammered, Hambly. Just saying. So he pinned this to his Twitter, by the way. He pinned this. It's sad to see all these people spending hours, days, and months trying to destroy my coffee company, all while they scream about how bad life ruination is. They're all participating in it. I won't be bullied. It's really sad to see how many former friends doing it too. Are doing it too? But no, here's the thing. I don't think you deserve your damn platform anymore. You have scammed, lied, abused your affiliate. The amount of things that you have been found to be guilty of is insane. It is even far beyond your false flagging, everything like that. No, we have now seen what looks like you pretty much scammed your audience, saying that you needed that $80K for your coffee brand coffee machinery, and then you admit to never buying it in the first place. Are we going to get any, it looks like you're handing out refunds, or you're handing out payments that you owe people. Are you going to pay back your fans? Anybody that bought that vault pack that you said specifically was to support you buying that machinery for CBC? You're going to pay those people back? Huh? I didn't think so. Right? So it's like when you've continuously showed to scam your fans, lying to everybody, and your false flagging of Kino Casino and the multiple other channels, unapologetically throughout all of this, your insanely creepy behavior towards women that you just try to toss off like it's some bad joke or whatever. All of these things, it's like, and first of all, life ruination. You can work another job, right? You don't have to, you don't like, oh, I have to be a YouTuber. No, get a job. You bum. What are we talking about? And it's like, because here's the thing. At first, what people are just saying is like, no, you shouldn't be false flagged. But what you are getting copyright claim for are by the actual holders of the copyright, because you're stealing content. I mean, how many thousands of videos of stolen content has he uploaded by now? Insane. So now you are just the absolute purest form definition of a crybaby. Exactly what you are. Because to this day, the only people that have lost their platforms are the people that criticized you. Have you lost your platform anywhere yet? No. But what are we talking about? And the only actions that have been taken against you, I think that's why he deleted Tism, by the way, and tried to blame it on Bearing, is because he was like, man, why aren't these guys false flagging me so I can complain and cry about it on Twitter? Well, I'm just gonna delete my entire podcast with my friends of 7 to 10 years and blame it on them, and then I'll be able to cry about it, and then people will be on my side. But oops, that's actually, people are smarter than that and realized I was full of bullshit right away. Insane. That's what I'm for, at least. But yeah, and honestly, at a certain point, I don't think you deserve your damn platform anymore. After everything that you've been caught doing now, potentially illegal things with the FTC, considering your damn Amazon affiliate link too. I mean, we just keep finding more and more and more about this guy. But yes, me personally, now after finding out that you've scammed your fans, been lying to them for years, and are now have been doing this whole Amazon affiliate code without disclosing it and earning commission while pushing it. I don't when somebody makes that, like all those different mistakes over the years, I don't think you deserve it anymore. Screw you. Get a job, bum.
He's cut. He's cut. He's cut. Jeremy Hambley just said he's cut.
You know, and I do take that very seriously too, as far as like, because I think most people, whether you disagree with me, you don't have my same ideas or anything like that, right? I think most people, you know, I would very rarely say that about people. You know, even because for a long time, it's like, I don't want you to be taken off your platform or anything like that, right? Like, you should be held accountable if you're stealing content and stuff like that, but whatever. But whenever you've been shown to just be, I mean, all the shit that he's been exposed for now, it's like, screw this guy, man. right? But only for the things that you're actually guilty of. Anyways, let's continue. It's been never ending for months over an effing coffee company. Way beyond critique or seeking truth, they're obsessively trying to destroy my life. It's been going on for months, all while memorializing and pretending to be the good guys. It's effing pathetic. Nobody's saying we're the good guys. What are you talking about? We're just talking shit on the internet and making fun of your poo pants. I'm not sitting here saying I'm a damn angel. Kino Casino and them, they definitely don't say that. What are you talking about? Like, no, we're just stating obvious facts and things that you were obviously in the wrong for. And no, it's not over a coffee company. You are deplatforming people. You are taking away livelihoods. You literally took away somebody's $100,000 a year job. Are you kidding me? That's insane crybullying. The only people, like I said, again, the only people who have actually been their livelihoods have been taken are the people that are critical of him. But he has the audacity to try to say that, try to play the victim of all this. Jelly King with the 5 gifted subs. Come on now. There we go. And then Nacho Cheese for the hair fund. Here's your crown, King. Thank you very much. Hey, you know what? We do have to hold on, folks. Quick comb break. Quick comb break. There we go. So we looking good? There we go. Perfect. Oh, there we go. The gooch.
You are super duper with that $20 super chat.
The gooch. Let's see that amazing hair dance. Oh, that's for our 2,000 kicks, folks. But you know what? I got you because we also got Draconic Skull Lover. You know, I can't say that on.
You are a legend.
Oh, yeah.
That's 2,000 kicks.
There we go, folks. That is some flop, ladies and gentlemen. We keep, we just gotta silence these hair haters every now and then. People talking about like, is it an implant? Is it wig? Is it, No. That's the realest head of hair you'll see in the biz. So Draconus Skull Lover, I haven't been able to watch live in a while. There are some ducats to keep. That hair looking beautiful. Thank you so much. To keep that hair looking beautiful, don't let up on old Jer. Watching this unethical turd destroy himself has been wild. That's the thing. It's like, you know how easily and how, like, this could have been done months ago if you just manned the hell up and apologized for your wrongdoing? That is what is so crazy. There would be no Channel 404. Well, I would still plan on doing this, right? But we definitely wouldn't have grown as fast as we had, right? All this stuff that's happened, if he would have just manned the hell up, apologized for his wrongdoing, like, hey, that was dumb, I shouldn't have done that, blah, 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 right? Now, he would have gotten hit pretty hard still, right? And here's the thing. And it's still worth it for him to do it now, right? Because to be honest, even if he came out and apologized for every single thing he's done, he would still, because he's like done so much like terrible shit to people, like like you said, like the scamming, the lying, the cheating, the cheating, the stealing, all that stuff, right? But it would definitely hamper down over time, and he could just continue to do his thing. And but like I said, his biggest crime is that he is just unentertaining, right? That is one thing you just cannot be in this business, is unentertaining, and he is unentertaining as hell, right? That's his biggest problem. Cobalt Jones with the 2 gifted, thank you so much. And okay, that was Jelly King from earlier, thank you so much. Trent Johnson with a 5, when are we going to get a nice caterpillar top on the top of that lip? So you know what's funny? Just really quick. Initially, I did have if you look at our Don Flurgandy like profile pictures, initially I did have a mustache, but our mustache was just not agreeing with me. So it was just having trouble in, the studio lights. I think the studio lights just kept making it look like it was falling off. So anyways, thank you so much. Coffee Bags, my Maggie. Coffee Bags by Maggie. Thank you so much for the $10.
That's $10 for hairspray.
As a garage stage investor and hopefully a board member one day in 404, I recommend Flurgandy or Chip to cover the Liver King. It's dead now, but its past stuff has tons of lulls. Hey, I'll definitely take a look at that. Yeah, I do know about Liver King and his insane, wild story with that guy. So thank you so much for all the support, folks. All right, let's keep it going, shall we? Nacho Cheese. Oh, I did see that. Nacho Cheese, here's your crown, King. Thank you again for that crown. Thanks for all the new subs. Folks, like the stream on YouTube if you haven't already, all right? Alrighty, so let's keep going. One day when they succeed, either via their fraudulent reporting, flagging, or when I decide it's just not worth it anymore, all they'll have done is hurt the livelihoods of dozens of people who depend on this company. Does that sound like a righteous goal? What? And like they just said previously in that Grok summary, what dozens of people? Now there's dozens of people again. This is what happens when you lie through your teeth. You lie and lie and lie and lie and lie and lie because you just can't keep up with them all, right? Even some of those brilliant people in the world can't keep up with it. Definitely not Poo Pants Hambly. Are you kidding me? But it's just like, literally, like, was it the previous day? It was the day or 2 days prior. He had just talked about him taking over the company. He had this big apology email to everybody. Hey, sorry for all the hiccups. Sorry for giving you $10,000 of free coffee. That was definitely a mistake and not a ploy. But anyways, so you were just claiming that you're the only one. So who are these dozens of people? I'm guessing what he's trying to do is say like, well, if if Javataza and if Mill Creek lose my business, they could potentially not be doing as well. Like, no, that's not how this works. That's not how. No. You're just a customer to them. You're just a customer. You're just another order. That is not how this works. You can't say like, oh, because they might lose business and like, no, stop it. Insane. Anyway, so the quartering for his last one, this shit was for the lulz months ago. It was never for the lulz. Stop that. Stop trying to belittle it. It wasn't for the lulz. It was for the only life ruination that has happened throughout this. Was it Flaked, which is the editor of Kino Casino, and others. There were other people who got deplatformed as well too. And like, I mean, Camelot, I think he still has 2 strikes on his YouTube. Mikey No More had gotten struck down. He does have his YouTube. I know he had some recent complications with somebody else too, right? And that's another thing too that we that I keep forgetting as well too. He started this whole environment, or revamped this whole environment of where everybody just started false flagging. Right? Yeah, Meme Copium. Like Luther Morgan got flagged, right? Like I'm trying to think of just people who like completely lost their channels and didn't come back, right? Too, but plenty of false flagging, right? But you absolutely fostered the environment to where everybody thought it was all right to false flag. He even jump started that Liam guy. Now, like, here's the thing: that Liam guy apparently had also false flagged people in the past, right? So it's not like he's entirely, and it's most on YouTube for having the system be in a place to where it's able to be abused like that, right? So definitely a huge part of that is on YouTube, the fact that they haven't fixed this system yet. But now it was like, oh, it's open season that you can actually just false flag people and get away with it. Anyways. Oh yeah, so yeah, people participating in it are evil. I don't make enough money to deal with this. So when it's gone and they laugh, remember, you're not the good guys. Okay. We're not, nobody's saying we're the good guys. Oh, the Farhan, I'm so sorry, Farhan. Thank you so much. Farhan balanced with the 1,000 kicks.
That's
Come on now.
1,000 kicks.
Farhan balanced, I am so terribly sorry. Thank you, Shake. I did miss that. Good evening, Don. Because the thing is, I think I read it while I was doing something and I thought I had read it out loud. Good evening, Don. Check your Twitter DMs. Just sent you some breaking news. Jared's begun option 2, going after clip channels. Really interesting. I will definitely be taking a look at that. Thank you. And apologies for just now reading that. And 1-star coffee review. Holy shit. Are we kidding? Ladies and gentlemen, come on now.
That's $100. You're a goddamn
Super
duper
super legend.
You goddamn super duper legend. 1-star coffee review with the 10,000 kicks, ladies and gentlemen. Holy smokes. Tell him how you really feel, Don. Love you, bud. I'd like to add that I would have slightly more respect for his fat line ass if he actually believed the shit he flung. This downfall is a long time coming for the man who shouldn't have had a career in the first place. He was simply the right man in the right place, who was non-offensively boring. He couldn't be removed. Yeah, it's like, that's the thing too. It's like, we know, it's not like he's actually standing up for what he believes in or his ideals or anything like that. No, he's also trying this Christian grift now. But it's like, yeah, it's like, he doesn't believe in, doesn't believe in anything. He just believes in whatever he thinks is going to get him clicks, right? Insane. And then he tries to, that's why it's so funny, him trying to criticize other people now. And that's where he's really kind of just put himself between a rock and a hard place in so many ways, right? But he is like basically been found to be guilty of every shit action under the sun, right? So every time he like criticizes people for like, you know, we see it now, he'll criticize people for stealing content or removing watermarks or telling lies or not believing what they're saying. It's like every single thing you criticize Candace for or the woke left for or everything, that is you, buddy. That is you in spades. Come on now. So yeah. So people participating are evil. I don't make enough money to deal with this. So when it's gone and they laugh, remember, you're not the good guys. Hold on. I thought you guys were successful. Wait, hold on. Wait, so CBC, they aren't doing well? Is that what you're telling me?
Hambley's career is over.
His career is over, ladies and gentlemen. Pack it the hell up, bud. You're done in this town. You're a bum. Alrighty. So let me, and I do want to take a look at what was Ferran was talking about as well, too. Oh, shoot. I know what I'm gonna have to do, folks. 1 second. Oh, I still have this open too. All right, sorry about that. All right. So this is his other tweet, right? Because if we do have proof of him also taking down another channel, Jared's starting to go after clip channels. This just dropped. I wonder if this was what was Gabe Hoffman was talking about. What? Hold on, folks. Hold on. We're taking a look at this. Coming in hot. 1 second. Ladies and gentlemen, breaking news coming in. Hold on 1 second. Thank you so much, Ferran, for letting me know of this. So, breaking news, folks. So this is by Ferran Balanced on Twitter. Breaking Jer news. The quartering is threatening Alyssa clips. I guess this is the part of option 2. What about the content you straight up ripped, Jer? So this is by, and she's actually quoting Gabe Hoffman. Jeremy Hambley / the quartering mafia style threats. So a lot of people thought that they were talking about Alyssa clips, by the way, too. So mafia style threats to ruin people's channels and income through false flags because he doesn't like people making fun of him. Simply needs to be exposed. Sorry, Alyssa, this must be done. I didn't know that. Oh, shoot. Wait, did he leak this? Damn, I wish I would. It sounds like he leaked this. If he leaked this without Alyssa saying anything or wanting him to. All right. Well, unfortunately, it's already out there. It's already out there. I wish I would have knew that because I probably wouldn't have showed it on stream.
I don't want to be an anonymous YouTuber. I want to be friends with people. And I know, like,
oh, no.
Medicare would say that's gay or whatever, but fine. That's his thing.
All right. Sorry about that. All right. So it's already up here, folks. So, all right. There we go. So I wish I would have knew it because it sounds like she didn't want this shown, but all right. So it looks like this is from the quartering. It says join 20. Let me just make sure it says the same thing on his account. joined June of 2017. This says joined June of 2017. Okay. So it does look like it actually could be him. All right. So he says, here we go. Please take my video down. Wish you all the best, but it's straight up rip, and I'm not trying to issue any strikes. I know a lot of people are cool with you clipping their stuff. I am not. For the record, I bet IB didn't flag down that video, and I'm privately reaching out before I take action on yours because this is how I actually operate. Yeah, we definitely believe you. All right. So, and what he's talking about is Alyssa actually, let me pull up her channel real quick because she clips up his stuff. She clips up his videos. So I'm wondering if she took him down. Yeah. So it looks like she took... Oh, no. So this one's still up. So I'm wondering which one she took down. She had more on there. But all right. So yeah, it looks like it was on Alyssa Clips. So Gabe Hoffman actually had some proof of this. So like I said, I was going to bring this up, but I was kind of questionable about it because he didn't have any, like, there was no... He said it was going to be anonymous, and there was no, only had a screenshot of it. So, but if it was Alyssa that said this to him, I definitely would give more credit to it. Alrighty, and I thought it might just be like some random channel or something like that, but no. Alrighty. So I wonder if she received a strike. I wonder why she wanted to keep it. I wonder why she didn't want to go public with it. I mean, I guess that's up to her, but, Well, I'm wondering why she wanted to keep it quiet. All right. Anyway, Phil B, seeing a little guy in that beautiful head of hair. Don't let the stress from haters like Jer get to you. It's all good. Nurse Ladybird, trying to be helpful. It's pronounced fair and balanced. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Aries Athena, imagine what the IRS would find. He has always cut corners. He will do anything but actual work. That's actually a good point. That's actually a good point. And then Brass Creations Foundry, 500 kicks. Eye for an eye, Jer. Eye for an eye. Just like the Bible says. Check my above also. Sorry, did I miss another one here? Oh, no. Okay, there we go. All right, so we got the fair and balanced. Thank you so much, because I definitely was saying that incorrectly the entire time. Gunterra with the 500 kicks. Dozens of people. He owns the plantation now, folks. Yeah, exactly. All right, let me make sure I didn't miss anything here. Lady Snowblood for the DSP fund. I think we did get that though. Alrighty, so $5 from Phil B. Coffee Bags by Maggie. We got that. All right, great. Alrighty, so. Sorry, we were a little flustered there, but because, yeah, usually I don't like showing stuff if people don't, want to be anonymous. So, hey, it is what it is. Like I say, it was already up there, so we'll talk about it. Anyways, so we'll see what he says. We'll see what he actually says to that. Alrighty. So, all right. So let's get back to this, right? So this is a continuation of his previous post, right? So this was the first post. No. Let's refresh this. I think this is it's all goobered up. All right, so this was the first string, right? Or no, this was the second string. So this is the first string of posts. And then this is what he followed up with, right? It was a long thread. It was actually a long thread. All right, I even know posting this will inspire a new wave of videos about me crashing out. It absolutely will, buddy. But I have a lot of responsibility for the people that depend on the business. Wait, what people? It's just you. Who depends on this business? Your customers, I think they'll be all right. They'll find coffee, bud. There's plenty of other better coffee out there. Of course I care. I spent years building this, but it's no longer fun. It would much easier be to just close down. Then close it the hell down. Stop crying. Like, what are we talking about? Cry bully? What are we talking? Stop. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing, buddy. Anyways, alrighty. So, anyway, I spent the weekend getting the website all updated. Looking and working much better now. If you want to check it out, here's the link. Definitely don't click anything. He's absolutely selling your information. I feel like he's absolutely selling information. Just saying. Just saying. So here are some of the replies. Why does this keep doing this? I don't know why this keeps doing this. Okay. So this person says, not for nothing, Mr. Quartering, but you probably shouldn't have messed with them in the first place. Sounds like you've gravely underestimated them and their rabid fan base. They'll just circle back to you flagged them and cost their editor his job. It's a rough situation. He has the audacity to say they made the whole thing up. They were banned because both creators were previously banned. No, you're a liar. They also lied that it was their editor's channel. Otherwise, they wouldn't have been banned. Yeah, because YouTube never makes mistakes. True. Yeah, YouTube definitely never mistakenly bans people. No, they were put in a shit situation. I mean, they put themselves in it, quite frankly. But because they basically just deleted their channel based on the word of a YouTuber, at least that's what I think happened, right? Because here's, let's remember what happened. He publicly and privately threatened to take everything from them. Not just this channel, but everything. Because he also he also added Eddie as a friend on Twitter and tried and talked to him in DMs, most likely trying to get him to do something as well. He streamed on Kick for like a day but he got no viewers. Hilarious. But so the day after he publicly and privately threatens all this stuff, their channel is gone. Gone. It wasn't like, oh, they received false flags or false strikes previously, right? Before this. But now for the last time, it wasn't that, oh, they just received a strike or something like, no. They just woke up and it was gone. The channel was deleted. That is not what happens for like just a normal flag or a normal report or anything like that. No. That is definitely by the hands of a person at YouTube, right? So what YouTube basically were kind of putting in a spot is like whenever they finally realized that they were wrong and PPP had never been banned and Worski had already been, he was banned previously, but then he was unbanned like 6 months prior to this. But what they couldn't come out and say, what it seems like, this is what we kind of guess as well too, because it looks like they're going to eventually be able to start another YouTube. Still no update on that, right? But they really can't give them their channel back because then they'll pretty much be admitting that they deleted a channel based off the word of a YouTuber. Yeah, PPP was never banned. But Andy Worski was previously, but was unbanned. Anyway, at the time. Anyways, so that's what it most likely looks like, right? Is they can't just, they can't make it look like, oh, dang, we actually just deleted this channel. We're like basically based on the lies of this larger YouTuber. It's just insane. This guy thinks that he just thinks people are going to buy this. Besides his brainwashed fans. Wild, man. Fair and balanced. I got it right this time. Gabe doesn't leak without permission. Alyssa didn't want to post it herself to rattle Jer even more. I get not wanting to leak. This is not that. Oh, okay. It wasn't leaked then. It wasn't leaked. All right, let me go ahead and put it. Okay, if it wasn't leaked, that's good. Appreciate it. Where was that? All right, because I wanted to repost it as well, too. I'll have to look for that. Alrighty. So, and then this guy, man, why does he keep doing that? So this guy comes up. He's like, says, but they weren't banned, Jeremy. Andy Worski was very open about having his ban lifted 6 months or so beforehand. PvP has never been banned. You cost their editor that channel and inconvenienced their fans. How do you expect them to react? Pretty fair question. He just says they lied. About what? Prove it. What are you talking about? Like, Andy Worski can prove it because his channel was literally up. But like before this happened, PPP has never been banned. Insane. All right. So then he has one more reply here. Says, it's a real conundrum. Legally speaking, it's defamation, but proving
but proving that in court is notoriously difficult, and suing likely won't do any good because these losers are all probably broke. First of all, this is hilarious. Like, legally speaking, it's defamation, but you can't prove it in court? What? That's what legally you're saying legally speaking. So you're saying like, oh yeah, we have all the proof for it legally speaking. Oh, but we can't prove it. What? Hilarious. But yes, and then we are all probably broke. No, we're not all probably broke. We are all broke. So please just take pity on our poor broke souls. I wish I could support your company more, but I don't drink coffee. I wish you had tea and tea bags. Yeah, if only they had tea. They used to, but then they had to. But it was not popular at all, and they had to stop offering it to people. Hilarious. Then he responds, "There's nothing I can do other than rally my supporters, who vastly outnumber them." Jer, buddy, we are reaching critical levels, folks. Copium overdose is imminent. Huge alert. The copium has never been flowing more freely in this guy's nostrils. What is happening, Jer? Buddy, just because you have a larger subscriber count does not mean you actually have a larger fan base than them, right? Insane. It's like, just compare any of your streams. But I started this stream 3 months ago, and our show smokes yours. Not even close. I make more in one stream than you do for an entire month on your dog shit show. That is sad. Literally. Insane. Let's get some support just to slap Jared. Not actually, Jesus. They threatened me, FBI. Let's get some support just to show Hambly what we do here. Actually, you know what? We're doing it on him. We're doing it on him, folks. Here we go. It's time for us to beg again. There we go, baby.
Roll the tape, folks, so take a look.
Fair and balanced with the 1,000 kicks.
Another hook.
Another sponsor down the drain.
Few counts dip like a broken swing.
Views going down, buddy.
Still he hollers, buy my thing.
Ramzos.
Sold the games off one by one.
Selling everything, buddy.
RC cars and a pile of fun.
The RC cars, the
Old
games.
toys boxed up out the door.
Ramzos with the 5 gifted.
Just a little bit more.
There we go. Johnny Pretzels.
On year by year
Lady Snowblood
and a shaky cheer.
with the 500.
One more post and one more plea.
You know the words,
Tap
folks.
that button. Help out
Come
me.
on.
Beg again. Same old song, new face, my friend. Beg again. Hold that
Come on.
while the numbers bend. Whoa, beg again. A little
There we
less
go.
shine, a little more spin. Beg again. Till the whole room laughs at
We're
him.
laughing at you, buddy. There we go. Lord Base with the 5. Tampon Blood Magic with the 5.
Talk so loud, but the tune's
Come
the
on.
same.
Sod this with a 500 kicks.
Dressed up neat,
SVP with the gifted.
then trips on the punch
Kyle
line
Hex with the
beat.
gifted. Johnny
Says,
Pretzels.
"Trust me," with a loaded smile, then stumbles through another mile. The jokes get old,
Holy smokes.
crowd moves
King Leon with the
on.
$50.
He keeps crowing.
Come on, Jer.
He wants the clicks, he wants the fame, he wants the rules.
But he's got none of it,
The
baby.
phones go dim, the chairs go bare, still he waves that desperate
Come on
stare.
now.
Beg again, same old song, new face, my friend. Beg again, hold that grin while the numbers bend. Whoa, beg again, a little less shine, a little more spin.
Holy smokes. We got the 50 from King Leon. A Varian with the 5. Reverse Hollow Charmander with the 10. The 4E9S with the 10. Come on.
Off the past for a louder day while the jokes and headlines drift away. Beg again, same old song, new face, my friend. Beg again, hold that
You know
while
it.
the numbers bend. Whoa, beg again, a little less shine, a little more spin. Beg again, till the whole room laughs at him.
Woo! Jer! Come on, buddy. Are you kidding me? Dramatic discussion with the 5,000 kicks. Lickety Split with the 500. Bulu Cthulhu with the 500. Smart as commentator with the 10 gifted. Dick Jones with the 500. 4K Pokemon card with the 500. Massive W. Dick Jones with the oranges. Dr. Spike with the sub. Sky Roan the pilot. Jer's one of Jer's best friends there with the 5 gifted. Gator with the 5 or with the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Holy, that's insane. We had so much. Reverse Holo Charmander with the 10. Let me go back through these. Foobar with the 5 gifted subs. Chrissy's Crying Toddler. Flurgendites Unite Sar with the 500 kicks. We still have that to get to too. We have so much tonight. It's insane. Actually wild. I'm gonna go down this just in case I missed anybody. The 4E9S with the 10 gifted subs. Come on. JGMNG with the gifted. Lord Base with the 5. Tampon Blood Magic with the 5. Sod this. Doing the Jer Sucks Jig. That's what we'll call it. The Jer Sucks Jig. I mean, that's why I got to make sure I got him dancing, you know? He's dancing right with us, folks. You know, don't feel bad for him. So, all right, Lady Snowblood with that 500 kicks. Jer's the dumbest of the meme war veterans. He elicits zero sympathy by the sheer fact that he un idiota. So Johnny Pretzels with the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Ramsos with the gifted 5. And okay, fair and balanced. Thank you so much for that again. And our super chat, guys, that is actually insane. Yeah. Oh yeah, it was dramatic discussion with the 5,000 kicks. I hope I didn't misread that as 500. Thank you so much, dramatic discussion. Never stop felting Jer. We absolutely will not. Oh my gosh, this is insane, guys. Jared, when's the last time you received? I feel like we just received. There's no way his show has made this much in an entire year. Are you kidding me? Avarian with the 5. DSP's ear must be burning right now. Where's the support? Exactly, folks. Like I said, make sure that you are sending all of your DSP support here, and I will absolutely make sure that it gets to him in quick succession. So Dr. Spike in the new membership, Therminator with the 5, Dance Jared Dance. And that Jared Dance is so did he not just give us absolute gold with that, folks? I mean, don't say he never did anything for us. Just saying. Don't say he never did anything for us. Terminator. Mlurbex. Here we go, baby. With the... Are you kidding me?
It's $50 from the 50-inch donger.
The 50-inch donger, Mlurbex. Keep up the good work and the hair, Don. Thank you so much. Let's get through this because I really want to get back to our content, folks. Shock Mouse with the 560. Thank you so much. Who does your hair? I'll never give that secret away. Only the secret super members get the hair tips. Just saying. So Nick Ross with the $2. Jer smells bad. That's the message. Thank you, Nick Ross. Angel Lucci with the 10 for our hairspray fund. Good old lady. Here we go. I couldn't find gifted sub. Oh, that's plenty. Thank you so much for the 5. Pimp Pastor with the 2. Flurgandy the Bull. Hey. King Leon, let me read your message here too. Sorry. I want to wait to read the messages till after the song because it's, but by the power invested in me, I hereby dub thee Sir Don Flurgandy, Knight of the Realm, Lord of the Breaking News and Tidings, Keeper of the Royal Podcast, and most trusted name in the kingdom. Arise, Sir Don Flurgandy. All right. Made me rise there. All right. Whale Wars, thank you so much with the controller dice with the 5. And Phil B, I hate beggars. Thanks for the 2. /Dab by Coffee Cat. And guys, thank you so much. Zinc with the membership. Thank you guys so much, man. Holy. Phil B, seeing a little gray in that beautiful head of hair. Don't let the stress from the haters get to you. All right. This hair never turns gray. All right, here we go, folks. Let's keep it going. Let's keep the content flowing, shall we? Shall we? All right, here we go. So he says here, yeah. So he responds to this guy saying he's like, oh, we have a conundrum, blah, blah, blah. Wish you had tea bags. There's nothing I can do rather than rally my supporters who vastly outnumber them. Hilarious. As we've shown just here alone, even my show that just started 3 months ago is mogging the hell out of the quartering. You're done in this town. Pack it up. Holy.
I've stayed silent for months and it hasn't stopped. Now it's option 2. Yeah, I guess we saw option 2 with Alyssa Clips. I guess we did see option 2. Let me reset this. So, oh yeah, so once he put out this thread, by the way, he had posted, so he posted on in all of his channels, his YouTube channels, he made like a post. I have to get something off my chest. I could use some positivity on this post. It had 2 likes. Thanks to Luther Morgan. Guys, where's the support? And I had somebody DM me, because I still have a couple of people in that Discord. Just saying, Jer. So, I could use some help, folks. This is from his Discord. I could use some help, folks. I know the trolls will use this against me and mock me, but I could use some positivity on this post. So he knows I have somebody in this Discord, I think. You know what's funny? If you've ever used Discord before, what's missing? What's missing on this post, folks? There's no interaction. If you use Discord, there should be like hearts or like 100, just emojis or something of people actually likes or anything like this. Yeah, I'm not a huge Discord user. There's some things I have to use it for or whatever, but literally nobody gave a shit. He's reactless, exactly. Alrighty. So just when you, so yeah. So he gets community noted. Wait, did I not bring? Oh, hold on. I know why. Oh, no. This is for the different thing. Where's the community notes? Did I put it up? Okay. I know what I'm going to do then. What I'm going to have to do is, yeah, if you're not following me on Twitter, by the way, folks, at Channel 404 News, go follow Don Flaherty on Twitter. What the heck are you, or X. Always do that now. So he had basically gotten finally smacked in the face with reality. He got community noted, and it was actually PPP who first did this. That's tough, Jer. On the pin tweet, no, Jer, not on the pin tweet. I'm lucky, buddy. Oh, like, seriously, just imagine his face when he plops down, fireball in hand, plops down, pulls up Twitter, and sees that community note. Just seething, folks. Are you kidding me? Oh, hilarious. Hilarious. What is this? Okay, crazy sharp. All right. So he gets community noted. And by the way, this is what I'm still calling this, by the way. Quartering deactivates his account by the end of the weekend. Just saying. Is it deactivated yet? Not yet. It's coming, folks. Just saying. Alrighty. So he responded to this by saying, just for when this gets community noted, there seems to be some controversy about using my Amazon affiliate links to link your own store. Oops. That didn't stop community notes from being compromised by retards. But as we'll see, this makes no sense. Right? So he basically links this he links this AI overview, but you notice what he leaves out of this AI overview? He cuts out the question he asked, and he cuts out everything under this that says rules for using your affiliate links on your site. Right? So, I wish I would have gotten that part. So, it says, yes, you can use Amazon affiliate links on a curation for a referral website where visitors click on the links. You cannot use your affiliate links to buy items for yourself or earn commissions on your own personal purchases. So what's interesting about this, though, too, is, so first off, we'll get to the rest of this in a second, but if you remember him every time he pulls up Amazon, what does it say on all of his products? Purchase one time, purchased one time, purchased one time. And what does he click? What does he do every time he pulls it up? What does he do? He goes to buycbc.com, which is exactly what was embedded with those cookies. So, Jer, it looks like you actually were purchasing your own products while using the buycbc.com link. Huh. Unlucky. This is what happens when you can't keep your lies straight. But anyways, nobody was saying that you can't do affiliate links. That's absurd. No. Everybody's saying you have to declare your affiliate links, which we'll get to here. Because like I said, that stuff we want to get into because it ties into the affiliate link, which we're going to have a better breakdown of. But this is kind of what popped off his whole tirade. PPP comes in. Jeremy Dale Hambley, it's time to stop drinking and popping Xans. The only way out of this is to admit fault and go to rehab. It's that simple. You're a liar who's been caught in one too many lies, more like 10 too many lies. The latest affiliate honey scheme is disgusting and illegal. Time to log off, buddy. We're going to get to the affiliate thing here in just a second because it is wild what is found in this affiliate. We have the affiliate, so we still have to go over the affiliate controversy and the fact that his CBC affiliate program is held to the legal standard of the Republic of India. Thanks to Luther Morgan for finding this out. Raman Brahman with the 5. What Jer fails to realize is that if he gets all the clip channels removed, the only narrative accessible will be by his detractors. It's a losing battle. Yeah, I don't know. I get what he's saying as far as like, was it Alyssa Clips clipping his stuff? But I don't know. It's so petty and it's so nonsensical. Anyway, I swear for real, and plus here's the thing. Alyssa doesn't even do any she doesn't make him look goofy. She literally just clips his stuff. Like she doesn't what we did on the Copening, we would make him look silly and do like the Goblin Bull and like the Vampire Bull and you know what I mean? If you remember our Copening series that the Channel 404 started out with. But no. So it's like, what, you're upset that she's just using your words against you? Because that's what she's doing, is she's just clipping your clips together. You're making me make me look bad. You're making me make me look bad. So this is my response whenever I saw that he was coping. So it's Miller time, folks. Here's a bright idea, Hambley. Apologize. Stop crying and apologize for false flagging and deplatforming Kino Casino and multiple others, for scamming and lying to your fans/audience, for stealing content, for creepy behavior towards women, and for the sleazy business practices. You can literally man the hell up and apologize and stop blaming everyone else in the world for your problems. Yes, you're receiving a lot of online criticism and are the butt of every joke, but there's a reason why everyone is telling you you're wrong besides the woman you pay $500 a show to. Think about that. This guy. But he won't. He won't think. And Madam Savvy came in here real quick with the smackdown, talking about not only has the quartering not stayed quiet, but he should be thanking everyone who is currently trying to get him to be compliant with the platforms he wants to sell on. Anyway, is that a threat? Yeah, exactly. It's like literally just helping you become compliant, because eventually you're going to have to fix these, especially if you're doing something illegal. Bearing coming in hot. Bearing coming in hot. You know what's so all these, any post by Bearing specifically just chaps his ass, ladies and gentlemen. Class action, just saying. Bearing, oh no, it's Miller time, isn't it? Oh no. Hey, Bearing followed me on Twitter too. Huge shout out to Bearing. Oh no, Jerry, we might start a podcast together, just saying. I'm just kidding. So PPP comes in. Oh yeah, so this is where I saw that earlier. Talking about his, that's tough, Jared. Get the pinned tweet. Alrighty. What else we got? Oh, so after all of that, as soon as he gets community noted, what happens? He deletes it. Okay, cool. Or no, first he says lol. First he just puts up lol. And then, okay, cool. Now we're going to have some fun. Now, what do you think happened after this? He put up like one seething tweet, and then he deleted that, and now he just puts up like, have a happy weekend. Yeah, and he's now locking down all of his replies, not just on this, but if we go to the quartering. So if we look at here, right? So he had, okay, cool, now we're going to have some fun. I thought I put it in here. Basically, he just copes some more and ends up deleting it, correct? But after that, he finally just says, I hope everyone has a great weekend. Playing bingo with mom tomorrow should be fun. What's hilarious is they're all locked down now. But also, I guess he doesn't have Kino Casino blocked on this. He doesn't have Kino Casino blocked on his main account. So they're in his replies. This was like put up yesterday too. It says, and they're just posting all the hidden replies. Hilarious. Oh yeah, the hidden replies on his account. I can't go through all of them because unfortunately, I'm pretty sure some of them would be considered TOS on YouTube. But I posted a video on Twitter, and it's just, I think it was like 100 and there was like 150 replies to the original tweet, and he had on Coffee Brand Coffee at least, and he had hidden like 130 of them. It was insane. Yeah, because he deleted the tweet, so I can't look at it. But yeah, it was the first initial tweet that they sent out here, right? So all right. What else? Let me see here. So yeah, thanks to Dirt Eater for that. Because he's locking down his replies. Then it also says brewing something special for the fall. Yeah, good luck with that, bud. But I thought it's all failing. Okay, so this is I was going to bring up because apparently, but now we know this was a list of clips. This is just Gabe Hoffman talking about threatening a copyright strike. So we don't know about that. This is about him locking his replies to everything. He just can't go a single day without a comment about a turd. There certainly are a few peanuts in the turd you can pick out. AAA gaming is toast, though. Can you literally come up with like no other nothing else? No other examples, no other allegories, nothing else? Meme Copium coming in hot. Miller Time hit so hard that the quartering had to log into and call back up from multiple YouTube accounts tonight. The banners were called to hundreds of thousands of people. Yeah. So this is also Meme Copium shouting this out, where he made these posts on all of his channels saying like, guys, please go like my post. Please go like my Twitter post. I could use your positivity. Alrighty. All right. So thank you for all that. Now. All right, so now we're going to get into this. Quite frankly, this is really crazy. I'm telling you, it blows my mind how much stuff we keep catching this guy in. Insane. This guy is like, he took the whole, like, if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. And he set that as his entire life motto. I like, does anything he does in any of his businesses, is anything he does above board? Wild. We're about to see this whole, but let's check in with all this support. Thank you, folks. Dr. Kashi with the 10, and Stream Standard with a 500. Channel 404 is the best. I appreciate you. Ramen the Brahmin with a 5. What Jer fails to realize is that if Jer gets all the clip channels removed. Oh, I did read that. Sorry. And yeah, it's a losing battle. It absolutely is. It absolutely is. I swear for real with the 2. He's a goofy-eyed bastard. Allegedly, in our opinion. True. Crazy Sharp with a 5. The quartering is proving that Rock Bottom has a basement every day. That's actually pretty good. Rock Bottom absolutely has a basement. That basement is in Wisconsin. Lurbex with the $50. Oh, okay, we did see that. Thank you. Thank you again for that, Lurbex. That's huge. And then, all right. There we go, folks. All right. So I put this out, and this is huge too. Actually, let me point out quartering vlogs first. So quartering vlogs. The real quartering vlogs over on Rumble. Public service announcement. Jer's Buy CBC site is a redirect page to his Amazon affiliate link, which he gets a commission if you purchase anything within 24 hours. He has never disclosed this in any of his videos, which is against Amazon Associates policy and FTC regulation. Right? So, and I was looking a little bit further into this, right? So the Buy CBC URL that he constantly tells people to do, right? He's always saying, hey, go to Buy CBC, buycbc.com, right? It redirected you to, because he now changed it, but it did redirect you to his Amazon affiliate link, which gives him a commission for qualifying purchases for a 24-hour period, right? But if what I also wanted to point out here though is like, say you just went to Amazon.com, and because I was like, is that maybe what just shows up no matter what? But no. So if you just go to Amazon.com and then you search Coffee Brand Coffee, go through there and find the store through there, it does not do that, right? I just wanted to make sure. But no. So this is me showing. This is just regular. It just has a regular URL, no tags. And then this is the buycbc.com. If you type in buycbc.com in the URL, it automatically tags his code. And just to show you a little bit closer, it says link code SL2, and then it has the tag MTGHQ-20. And the link ID, it supposedly helps them track for Amazon. Actually, we'll see that here in just a second. Because also asked Gemini about this. Yes, that URL is definitely an Amazon affiliate link. You can tell by looking at the specific tracking parameters, the information that comes after the question mark in the URL. Here are the exact elements that link that identify it as an affiliate. The tag that we just talked about, the link code S12, the parameter indicates the type of affiliate link that was generated. Then the link ID. This is a unique identifier Amazon assigns to specific affiliate link to track its performance. And then this reference where it says AS_LI_SS_TL. The AS_LI abbreviation is the reference parameter that stands for Amazon Associates Link. Huh. Interesting. Alrighty. So, oh, this is another one by PPP. Sorry about that. All right, so this is just a post again by Recording Vlogs. So Stream Standard also made a post about this. Yeah, instead of cookies, it's alcohol. All right, so Stream Standard comes in. I've been able to confirm that Jeremy Hambley has been cookie stuffing. That's another word for it, right? As early as July 16th, 2025, the shortened Amazon undisclosed affiliate links contain the MTGHQ-20 found to be used to give him commission. So he was found to use this all the way back in July of 2025. So this has been going on for at least over a year, right? I'm sure we'll start doing finding more. Potentially it's been for longer, but at the very least, it's been going on for over a year from what it looks like here, right? Thanks to Stream Standard. So this was by Reardon Steele sent this to me. So this is by some people on KF. This is them basically showing their video of, basically they have a tab open and showing like there's no cookies right now, no cookies set. So now what he's going to do is type in buycbc.com and boom. As soon as he typed in buycbc.com, all these tracking cookies. And these have, and like we said before, they have a 24-hour, they track you, they stay in there for 24 hours. And what I also want to make clear is it's not just if you buy CBC. No. He would have gained a commission on anything that you buy. They had to be qualifying purchases, right? Because I'm sure there's something that you can't, right? But it wasn't just limited to CBC products. No, anything you bought on Amazon within that 24-hour period that qualified, he would get a commission for. Now the commissions, I think they're like 1% to 4%, so maybe higher or something like that, right? So it's not like, right? But over time and over however long this has been going for, that could be a lot. Right? And most people, they just use the same browser, right? So like, especially if the boomers that watch him, they're absolutely just using the same browser, right? And here's the thing. People have been using affiliate links for years. There's nothing wrong with using affiliate links. But according to the FTC, you have to disclose it. You legally have to disclose it. I found this. So this is actually from Kino Casino. Huge thanks to those guys. I saw that. Figured I'd just go ahead and use this. So no, cookie stuffing is to cookie stuffing to earn commissions from Amazon is illegal and strictly prohibited. This practice is considered affiliate marketing fraud, where tracking cookies are placed on a user's browser without their knowledge or consent, allowing the fraudster to claim commissions for sales they did not generate. Sounds a lot like the honey scam, the honey scandal, if you remember that, from was it Metalag? So So that's the thing. It's like you can do this, but you're supposed to disclose it because you're earning commissions, right? And as the master's at marketing, right? He's the one with the master's degree at marketing. He should know. He absolutely knows what he's doing here is wrong. He knows for a fact that what he's doing here is wrong. Even though he tries to cope and say like, oh, it's a controversy. So let's see how much of a controversy it ends up being, shall we, folks? So thanks to Corpse on Corpse TV on Twitter. Just kind of some more, kind of shows some more proof of this being tagged with these cookies. All right. And then while Chip was live last night having a blast, I might say, he removed the affiliate tags. He removed the affiliate tags all of a sudden. But hold on, Jared. I thought it was a controversy. I thought there was nothing wrong. And we were all wrong. Huh? Insane, this guy. I just can't imagine what's going on in this man's head. The level of delusion you have to be living under. Wild. I can't imagine denying reality every single day. Dusk till dawn. Insane. Anyways. So, after claiming what he was doing was totally fine, he decided to remove the tags from his buycbc.com redirect URL. Log the hell off already, old man. You're washed. You are washed. And then this is Hotep bad _ banner on Twitter on X. But no, so this is was it? Oh shoot, Crack Bucket on KF. Basically just saying this as well too. It also is claiming that there's no webmaster. He simply, Jesus. There's no webmaster. He simply bought a GoDaddy domain and redirected it to the storefront link, which he generated through Amazon with the tag ID. But he is now redirecting it directly to the storefront instead. I'm glad I saved it. This is the original affiliated link. But yeah. It also says that the name servers are not from Amazon, but from GoDaddy, which confirms it is managed by a simple redirect from the domain registrar website. Interesting. Might have to look more into that as well too. So just to simplify it for people, because I know a lot of people know what the heck they're talking about there. So, alrighty. So yeah, that's the only thing I'm wondering about too is he purchased his own products during that. So we'll see what he has to say about that, folks. Alrighty. So this is Stream Standard bringing up the FTC guidelines, right? So he brought up Rumble guidelines here, right? But yeah, so it's against everybody's TOS, by the way, whether it's YouTube, Twitch, freaking Kick, anybody. Everybody knows you're supposed to declare these things, right? Keno Grove. In my opinion, the quartering bought the vanity domains to conceal the Amazon affiliate links. No, to be clear, he's not saying he has proof of this. He's saying this is his opinion. So buycbc.com, 2026-612, cbcamazon.com, 2025-509. It is possible he got in trouble for using the CBC Amazon URL in May or June and is already on thin ice with Amazon. This is very interesting, actually. So he happened to change this in June. So this is stuff that I did see this a little bit closer to the stream, but so we're going to be looking close. There's still so much that's going to be found out about this, over the coming days as well too. But that is actually a good question. If he knew about this and changed it to something different as well. But all right. All right, here we go real quick. Stormy Fields with the $2. Okay, I'm back. Was out checking the weather. I appreciate it. Luther Morgan's going to have a field day. That's what's up next, folks. I'm not kidding. This is going to blow your mind. What's up, Don? Hey, what's up, GDiff? And how you doing? Amazon wants their $100 back. Exactly. Scud with the 350. The haters are seething that I'm getting driven to the casino by mom for an epic bingo sesh. Hashtag blessed, hashtag Zinner, hashtag fatired. Thank you so much. To Penny and National with the super chat. Somebody needs to make a Cookie Monster Jeremy. A Glass Whisperer, it's okay, Jared. One more drunk tweet and it will all go away. Exactly. You just got to delete it afterwards. That's how it works, right? So Corpse again.
Do I have an affiliate program for CBC? No, but you could sign.
This is in June. This is June 23rd, by the way.
Do I have an affiliate program for CBC? No, but you could sign up for the Amazon affiliate program.
Now, the reason they're asking this, by the way, this is most likely a troll because this was shortly after we did our segment exposing the fact that he had completely abandoned his Coffee Brand Coffee affiliate program and the Discord affiliated with it, right?
They have one, and you can promote it that way. They have one. You could sign up for the Amazon affiliate program. They have one, and you can promote it that way.
Interesting.
I would love to go international, but my next step is Walmart. I have to get my volume up. You know, we might do...
So he does know about the Amazon affiliate program, but you know what's funny? He doesn't say, I'm an Amazon affiliate, and my code is also related to an Amazon affiliate link. Never claims any of that. And we went and checked, by the way. He does have it. He does have that linked in his previous Rumble streams, like his Rumble VODs and everything like that. He does have buy CBC in the descriptions. He has it in some of his videos and all that too. But
I don't know, 5,000 to 10,000 bags a month. Once I can get that to like 50,000 bags, then I can do a lot more fun stuff.
Yeah, right. So let's get to the point where
your affiliate program is still up on the website. Okay, I'll take that down.
Of course. Now, wait, did I go through the rest of it? So, I just want to reiterate this. So the fact that you removed this, so basically this is him admitting that he was absolutely abusing the Amazon affiliate code. Otherwise, why would you change it? Can you get up? Can your audience get an apology for scamming them for the CBC machinery, that whole fundraiser for like, hey, I haven't been, I guess it's insane, man. Can you admit to anything that you've done wrong? Or are you just going to keep coping and cry bullying and blaming everybody else for all the mistakes that you've been making? Right. So it's like, this is a very serious deal, by the way, too. This is crazy. He's got the FTC, the FBI, the FDA. All right, so what we're going into next is... Wait, do we have this next? What do we have up here?
What's really going on?
There we go. Luther Morgan, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to... I call this segment India Brand India. Thanks to Fat Curly Fries for this lovely picture here. And you're going to get the joke here in a second once you realize what Luther Morgan. Please go support him. Go like it. Sub to Luther Morgan, doing great work out there. I'm not trying to oversell it. This actually blew my mind. I could not believe it. Oh, just so I don't let these sit there for too long. Nick Rose, with the $5. Jer's lying tell is whenever he looks off to the side, like he just did when he answered that question. He does this thing where we've talked about it too, where he not only looks down, he starts shoveling stuff around his desk. He'll just start looking down, shoveling down around, and it's very telling. It really, that is his tell. And then Sullen the Lich with the super chat. Hi, Don. How's your weekend? What are the cookies for? How many peanuts can you pick off of the Jeremy? Thank you. And then Stormy Fields, Pujabi. Oh, and CA, I'm so sorry. Luther Morgan is going to have a field day. Oh, he does. I mean, you came out just in time with that. Luther Morgan is absolutely about to have a field day right now.
Hello, I'm Luther Morgan, and welcome to America's Least Wanted Coffee. Tonight, we'll be discussing Jeremy Hambley and Coffee Brand Coffee, America's Least Wanted Coffee. and we'll be going over some new information regarding Coffee Brand Coffee and the affiliate program. There'll be some big surprising revelations there.
Oh, hold on. Sorry. Turn this up just a tad.
A friend of the channel, and I can say that now, Bearing, connected me to a viewer of the show, Crazy Sharp, on YouTube. He reached out regarding the CBC affiliate
Huge friend of the channel, Bearing. Best friends now? No.
program. He was a former fan of the quartering. He even did an ad read for Coffee Brand Coffee and did a better job than Jeremy at doing an ad read. He provided me with documentation outlining how CBC has underpaid him for his work and failed to deliver on the CBC bonus program. Crazy Sharp sold 161 products, according to the earnings reports, and should be paid $389.06.
Oh, it's almost $400.
13,
It was almost $400 actually. That's not nothing to shake. Hey, that's definitely not nothing to scoff at.
23 message that was sent out. There was also a $100 bonus for at least 100 orders. According to my count, CBC paid him approximately $183. The subtractions are when Crazy Sharp bought CBC for personal consumption. By my count, CBC has underpaid Crazy Sharp $100 in bonus and approximately $205 in base earnings. Once I learned that, I figured I would read the terms and conditions for myself. What is the process for some kind of dispute between
let's
the affiliate
take a look at those terms and conditions.
and CBC? Usually, there is some kind of independent arbitration clause. It was my intention to try and assist Crazy Sharp in filing an arbitration because I have experience with that. I may be the only person in the world who has actually read the affiliate program operating agreement.
He's not wrong about
And this
that.
is why it is so important to read the terms and conditions, guys. If you scroll down to section 19, governing law and disputes,
All the way at the
right
bottom.
there, this operating agreement will be governed by the laws of the Republic of India without regard
The Republic of India. That is insane. Now, I can't play too much of this because this is a copyrighted song, I'm pretty sure, but if you were hanging out with Chip... Okay, I can't play... That is definitely a copyrighted song, so I can't... But if you had fun with Chip with this last night... Holy shit, Jer. Are you kidding me? For somebody who complains about like H-1B visas and like, oh, the immigrants are taking over and oh man, these American jobs. We're just an American company. Doesn't he always say that too? Oh yeah, we're an American company.
to the principle of conflict of laws, the courts at Haryana shall have the exclusive jurisdiction over any dispute relating or arising in any way from the matter under the program or this operating agreement. That's right, guys. Jeremy.
And then so he highlights down here too, right? The compliance with laws. In connection with your participation with the program, you will comply with all applicable laws of India. So there's such a thing called mutual assent, right? So where it's like you basically, all the parties know exactly what they're getting into or have a good idea of what they're getting into when they sign a contract, right? So I'm wondering how much this would even hold up, because I feel like they would not just assume that they're going to be, you should be reading what you're going to, there is such a thing like, hey, you should be reading what you're signing. But also there's a point that's like, well, I didn't think that be governing to the laws of India. Be crazy.
Hambly is Indian. If you have any dispute with Coffee Brand Coffee, you have to sue Jeremy Hambly in India. According to himself, he is subject to the laws of India. He is, by definition, an Indian scammer.
Yes, he is, folks. Yes, he is.
Now, what's really going on here? Hambly has never been to India. Well, the clue to that is up at the first paragraph. We, us, our means goafpro.com and partner website. Let's pause here for a moment. We is not Coffee Brand Coffee. It is goafpro.com. Well, what is goafpro.com?
Yeah.
If you go to the privacy policy page,
I'm guessing it's an American company, I'm
get
sure.
Our first clue. The grievance officer is Anju Tanani of
Anuj Tanani? I mean, I mean, yeah, I think I definitely had at least 5 Anuj Tananis in my kindergarten class because it's such a standard American name. Might as well be named Bob.
Admin at goafpro.com, not CBC. GoAfPro is an affiliate marketing company out of Sirsa, Haryana, India. According to their LinkedIn page,
I could not believe this. I could not believe this. I'm like, does this guy do anything like above board? Or just like, does do anything standard practice in any of his businesses? Crazy, man. It's all right. We're going to get, you know who we're going to get? We're going to get the police on him.
Poo pants, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when the police comes for you?
The police is coming for you, buddy.
their address is 159D, New Mandi, Sirsa, Haryana, India. Let's go ahead and pull that up on Google Maps. So guys, it's actually a little bit hard to pinpoint where this place actually is because many of these streets don't have street names on them. So the closest guess that I have, and I've been all around this area, it's connected to this. This is the New Mandi Sirsa Market Square. And if we go down to street level here, we can kind of get a view
you go 3 trash piles down, you take a left
on things. So, you know, we got to go up the street a little bit here. So just stick with me while we do this. So we're getting closer because look, we got 162B, 166, or excuse me, 160. Got 160A, 160B, getting closer, and right here. Right
there
here.
it is. There's Hambley's office.
159. It says right there 159 on the building. So
wouldn't that be funny if you just saw Hambley like in the he's just like
right
in
here,
the window. He just saw him like looking out the window.
59. It says right there.
We found CBC, folks. We found it.
59 on the building. So
finally.
This is my best guess, and if I'm wrong about it, you know, somebody tell me the street view, but I seriously doubt it's going to look any different than this at the end of the day.
Back with more in a moment, so stay with us.
Lurkin, licking, resub, thank you so much. Stormy Fields with the vibe. Tonight's temperature, high 98 degrees Fahrenheit, feels like 147 degrees Fahrenheit after reading the arbitration section. Visibility, legally ambiguous. Humidity, 82%. Irony, 100%. Thank you so much for that, Stormy Fields. Hacker Schmidt with Super Chat. He's an Indian scammer. He's Canadian. He does not want you to redeem. You can't redeem. Let's be honest. If you redeem anything from Hambley, it's going to get declined. C3 Metal Thingies with the $10 to our hairspray fund.
That's $10 for hairspray.
Thank you so much. Hey Don, can you give a shout out to Sean for his birthday? Hey, happy birthday, Sean! Everybody, give a big round of applause for Sean. Happy birthday to you, Sean. Hope you have a hell of a day for you. I have diplomatic immunity, sir. Potentially criminal. Look at that. We got a lawyer in chat, ladies and gentlemen. Potentially criminal. Go follow him on YouTube if you're not already. Thank you so much. I have diplomatic immunity, sir.
Now let's take another look at tonight's fugitives.
This scary-looking guy comes out of Wisconsin, but has ties to India. He is extremely...
What a line. He has ties to India. True. I mean, this is defamation. He is not he's 43. 375. I mean, that's generous.
Dangerous if you were a female streamer, but he's incredibly ties to India. He is extremely dangerous if you were a female streamer, but he's incredibly harmless to men. He's suspected of scamming people out of $80,000 as part of...
AKA the Ren Fair Creeper, certified simp, may try and discuss bowel movements with you. He's a creep! Creep alert, folks. Look out for him. He's out there. Be mindful.
Coffee scheme. He's also wanted in 4 states. for public defecation.
Yeah, he is harmless to men, though. That's a good point.
Here it is. Everyone in the CBC affiliate program, what do you think about this? Did you expect Hambly was running it? No, it was the Indians the whole time. What is shameful about Hambly is his usage of Indian slurs and railing against Indians, while at the same time using them to run his affiliate program. Do I have to play the compilation? Well, let's do it anyway.
Been told that we absolutely positively need to import hundreds of thousands of Indians into this country every year, and Pakistanis. We've seen that. Now let me see 20 years of not doing that. Let's just see. Maybe they'll be right. Maybe I'll be begging. Maybe I'll be begging for them to bring in Sandeep to do the jobs that Americans don't want to do. But as it stands right now, I don't believe them. Airbnb ruined it with their ridiculous fees. And now you have, massive layoffs. How many of these 600,000 people, by the way, are going to be replaced by, Indians? They're not getting rid of their H-1Bs that they have on slave labor contracts. They're firing American citizens. There is a worldwide panic of Indians and Bangladeshis who are pretending to be Americans and are profiting off dividing us. And you might say, Jeremy, why do you...
Oh, and also, if you'll notice here, what's that on his head? Oh, a MAGA hat. One of multiple MAGA hats, but he was never MAGA, by the way. Remember? He says I was never MAGA. Insane.
Care. That's why I care. Because if Americans are common, obviously foreigners are allowed to have an opinion on American politics. I don't often talk about, I might mention UK. What do they pay in H-1B? $95,000. That's a differential of 50% less. Software engineer, they pay Americans $162,000. They pay Indians $129,000. Java developer, they pay Americans $160,000. They pay Indians $92,000.
What are you paying your Indians, Jer? What are you paying your Indian affiliates or co-workers to run this whole affiliate program? What are you paying them? That's what I'm wondering. And also, just to be fair here, maybe the reason why I think he doesn't want any more Indians coming into the country, because who's going to run his schemes in India? He's like, no, you guys got to stay. You have to stay so you can run my schemes. Nobody's going to be left.
The senior software developer, they pay Americans $135,000. They pay Indians $112,000. They pay .NET developers, Americans, $127,000. They pay Indians $91,000. The H-1B program is just about saving money, but that's not the topic of this video. Doritos. One of the things that young
Of course he's talking about Doritos.
people from watching videos and engaging in other behavior deemed inappropriate for that age. By who? By who? Who is redeeming?
No!
Who's redeeming? What is behavior? Yeah, I'll give you a guess. Do not redeem it. A bunch of Indians working in some call center are... What is behavior? Yeah, I'll give you a guess. Do not redeem it. A bunch of Indians working in some call center are going to be the ones deeming that or redeeming that. I mean, that is the entirety of YouTube's customer service. Is
sticker
non-English speaking people. All the people that determine whether or not I make a living, whether or not I make money on my videos on YouTube, for example, none of them speak English as a first language. And the system in which they review and how they review them will blow your mind. They get like 10 seconds to look at a video, and then they deem whether or not you get to pay your staff that day or not.
Today we are going to be looking at the payouts tab in the GoAF.
So he actually went to they GoAF Pro, this company. They actually have a YouTube channel, and or they have these videos, and Luther pulled it up. This is them. So this is like their actual videos that they show to, it says like, them running you through how to go through your payouts and the admin panel.
Here in the payouts tab of the GoAF Pro.
I don't know about you, but that's the most American sounding man I've ever heard.
You can view the pending commission payments to affiliates and the payment history.
It's crazy. It's a crazy system.
So there you have it, folks. I think you get the idea. Hambly is more than willing to throw Indians under the bus in front of his audience. He is more than willing to attack other companies using Indian labor and not hiring Americans. But that's exactly what he did. While railing against Indians being able to determine whether or not he can make a living, he is actively screwing people out of money and using Indians to run his operation. So Hambly is either an outright hypocrite or did absolutely no research into this company. And there is a crazy irony in a man that has a master's degree in marketing, but can't select an affiliate marketing company that isn't in India. Or why not set up your own affiliate marketing company and present yourself as the all-American alternative?
Seriously?
I emailed goafpro.com and asked if they still operate the CBC affiliate program. I'll update you guys if they respond.
Now, I don't think he's given any update to this yet, so I do wonder if they're going to... There's no way they get back to him. There's no way.
Also gained access to the CBC affiliate program Discord, and it is a literal ghost town.
It is.
Information and contests haven't been updated in years. If you don't believe me, take a look at the leaderboard that hasn't been updated since December of 2023. It is so old that Bearing is still listed as a top 3 seller. The only recent updates are some guy spamming pornography. Does this look like a company that is going to get into Walmart?
It's true about that. Remember this. So I put that. So that was in my video whenever we had first talked about this affiliate program that he absolutely abandoned, right? But yeah, there's just a bot in there because there's all the mods are gone. Like the admins are gone. They left without a single word. So yeah, if you didn't see our first piece on that, right? The Discord that was ran, and remember who we found was running that Discord, by the way, another link to Meta PCs. So the person who was running that Discord, who was the point person for the CBC affiliate program, also worked for Meta PCs at the exact same time as an affiliate program manager. So yes, there was a guy working for CBC and Meta PCs at the same time. It is on his LinkedIn saying, he was the affiliate program manager. So that was another link that we found between Coffee Man Coffee and Meta PCs, right? But yeah. So the only thing, it's just people putting self promos and, like you were saying, yeah, just NSFW, just bots. Hilarious. No. Although, I mean, maybe that's actually just Jer on an alt account posting that.
It's empty and long abandoned.
Posting his 4 screen pies.
Hambly only very recently started posting on CBC's official Twitter after the trolls and detractors pointed out how suspiciously dead it was. Maybe the trolls and detractors can compel him
I think I forgot to pull up that part, though, too.
To make things right and pay his affiliates like Crazy Sharp what they are owed.
But yeah, isn't that interesting how... actually, let me see if I can pull this up. Obviously, it wasn't just me, right? Because there were other people in his comments that had also been saying that. Had also been commenting on this fact, right? So, yeah, I mean, actually, let me run you through this as well, too. So, he launched this thing on Coffee Man Coffee. Where the heck did it go? Because actually, it was in... Oh, it was up here, actually. Sorry about that, folks. Alrighty. Okay, that's right, because they deleted the post. Anyways, so whenever he put this out on his the quartering channel, right? Or the quartering Twitter, say, Coffee Ran Coffee just shipped our first shipment to Walmart. See the losers. And so, we said, didn't he already say he shipped this over a week ago? And why wouldn't you post this from your Coffee Brand Coffee account that hasn't posted in over a year and a half? Can't wait to definitely see it on Walmart shelves. That's the thing. It's like, wait, why would you, if your first thought is to own the trolls, say something actually good happened for your company, and your first thought is to own online trolls, you've lost. You have lost the plot, buddy. Right? And then so myself and then others also were just like, because there's plenty of people in his replies. I can't be in his replies, unfortunately. But just saying hey, that doesn't make any sense. Right? Because, if this actually happened, why wouldn't you just post on your Coffee Brand Coffee account to your actual customers, right?
Now, let me go here to my replies, see if I can find it in here, because unfortunately he hid it, and I think it would be kind of hard to find if I just went to his hidden replies. But I'm sure we can find it here pretty quickly, because I luckily he didn't realize that whenever he posted on Coffee Brand Coffee, he didn't realize that it was like, oh shoot, I don't have all these people blocked that I have on Courting. So I wasn't blocked from Coffee Brand Coffee. So I went in there. Hello there. Now, let me just read what he initially put out, right? So this is his first one, right? Saying, it's been a while. I just wanted to announce that we fully revamped our website. There were some technical issues that caused a bit of a hiccup, and we are very sorry for that. Almost everything is back in stock, and fall flavors are coming soon. Also soon available via Walmart. See how he says via Walmart? He doesn't say in Walmart. Via Walmart. Huh. So you're not going to be in Walmart then? You're in Walmart.com? Well, shit, pretty much anybody can get in Walmart.com. Alrighty. But hey, I hope it happens, bud. Sales are going to go through the roof. And then so I commented, hello there. Great announcement. However, there is an allegation that your CEO is promoting his buycbc.com Amazon affiliate link, which gives commissions, without disclosing it as such to his viewers/customers. Are you able to confirm or deny this? Thanks. Great news on getting on Walmart shelves, by the way. He hid this. Oh man, I wish I had it marked. This got like over 300 likes, by the way. Like it got hidden when it was only had like 14. When I only had like 14. But it's like, that's your hidden replies might as well just be public, buddy. Everybody knows just to go to your hidden replies anyways. Alrighty. And then, yes, he then quickly hid and blocked me. So unfortunately, I don't know how I'm going to get my yearly CBC updates. But here we go. Cyber Cousinettes with the super chat. Thank you so much. Oh, and more super. Oh, well, $10. Thank you so much. Funding your breaking news splash screens. The felting will continue until morale improves. Thank you so much. It absolutely will. Stormy Fields with the $5. That is a lot of talk from a man who did the Mumbai mudslide, the New Delhi drip in international aisle of Walmart. Imagine when Walmart hears the trail of smears. Big Buddhist, his non-Pajit YouTube rep, that's what he said, got Kino banned, yet he's also running his business off their cheap labor. True. They deserve justice, Jared. Fiesta Cat with the 500 kicks. Sir, to receive coffee refund, go to Target, sir. Buy $500 iTunes gift card. Tell me code. Imagine that's what he's going to tell his affiliates. He's like, what I'm going to do, you're going to want to go to your local, are you close to a Walgreens? Or are you close to like a Walmart? Can you buy a Google Play? Can you buy a Google Play card? Oh no. Ivorina Jenkins, thank you so much for the kicks. Let me see, make sure I miss anything here. Hacker Schmidt, he is the biggest poser I've ever seen. Such a good word. That's what I was saying, like, we need to bring that back. Uses all the right talking points, but is the complete opposite with his entire life and business. Absolutely true. $10.
That's $10 for hairspray.
Thank you so much. Extruded plastic. You'd think a guy that's that tall wouldn't have so much trouble with weight. Well, Phil B. Don, please do the needful. Wait, what? The needful? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Phil. I don't know what that is. Genuinely. Alrighty. So. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. He initially blocked Crazy Sharp from Coffee Brand Coffee. That's right. So he wants to act like, oh, I'm trying to fix it now. Replying to Crazy Sharp on his, was it on the quartering? But I'm pretty sure he blocked Crazy Sharp from the Coffee Brand Coffee Twitter X account. Crazy Sharp, let me know if that's true or false.
Yes, leave it to men to fix women's
Oh yeah, this is from his video today, by the way. I just wanted to run through this real quick.
problems again. Now, not the very pro-American, anti-woke. He's been great. But another NBA star has come out to declare for the draft, Royce White.
and they are absolutely mocking and roasting everybody online, and the
Really?
activists.
They're mocking and roasting everyone online. Wait, who's getting roasted?
Don't know what to do. They're so mad. They're threatening their lives. They're having total and complete meltdowns.
Wait, who's having a meltdown on Twitter right now, Jer? No.
Incredible to see. Let's get into this. Speaking of
It is
roasting,
incredible to see.
been spending the weekend getting Coffee Brand coffee back up to date.
Don't go to that website. Genuinely, even just to unless you know what you're doing to kind of hamper anything that they could be doing with your information. But yeah, I just wouldn't even mess with it.
Everything. We had a weird glitch.
They're
with
absolutely. I feel like he's absolutely selling people's information.
the website where stuff wasn't shipping right. Actually, we shipped out 500 free bags of coffee on accident. So if you got a free bag of coffee, don't worry, you weren't billed for it. But
yeah, we believe you, buddy.
If you got a free bag and you liked it, please come back to Coffee Brand Coffee.
Yep, that's what it was about. That's what it was about, buddy. Yep. Allegedly, yeah. This guy. Yeah, if you liked it, totally accident, by the way. But if you liked it, definitely buy a bag.
All of our selections are there. We were missing some stuff like the Kona. That's all there now, all available in whole bean and
yeah, the way it says bag, it honestly is like a pet peeve thing, like bag. Ugh. If I was actually looking for coffee and somebody said come buy a bag, I'm like, ugh, let me next.
And obviously our K-Cups are all available at coffeebrandcoffee.com. Ships super quick, and you support the show. After careful consideration and reviewing the current eligibility guideline.
No.
He's a small caliber man with a small caliber wiener.
Just had to throw that in, folks. Just a quick reminder. Alrighty, so. Oh, these are the streams. These are the older streams that we haven't watched yet of his. So, are there any other? Oh, Darren, holy smokes. Are you kidding me?
You are super duper with that $20 super chat.
Bag is an Irish thing. Oh, yeah. I mean, if you're having like an actual Irish accent, that's one thing. Darren 8564 with the $20. This orange boy was accidentally sent out to you from Jer. I'm just passing it along. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Who else we got? Crazy Sharp. Jared just effing paid me. No way he did. There we go. Hey, huge round of applause. Can you pay me, Jared? Actually, you're paying me plenty. Never mind. Yeah, you've done wonders for me. I appreciate you, bud. I appreciate you, buddy. Hey, what was the bonus that he gave you, by the way, Crazy Sharp? What was the bonus? You don't have to pay. Let my mod know, and then he can tell me, because he can see it. But yeah. Beg Buddhist with the 5. Do the needful is another broken English thing. A lot of scammers over there say when they want you to buy something as part of their script. Oh, okay. I got you. Stormy Daniels. His bull's name is Adam Sellers. Ad seller. I see 33's comment. It was gold. Thank you so much. Alrighty. Now, thing is, all right. So what we'll do this latest, or what was it? This one is from the 4th of Jer and Mel that I missed while I was on vacation. But then we're gonna go into, I'm telling you, this Jerry Banfield story, guys. I almost want to go into this and save these for Tuesday or something, because this Jerry Banfield love story is insane. You guys are really going to like it. I'm not kidding. All right, let's see this. Do we want Jerry Banfield story, or do we want to watch the Jer and Mel first? What are you guys thinking? Dun, dun, ding, dun, 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 ding, dun. Mel, Jerry. Damn, I was thinking a lot of Jerry, actually. Jer and Mel. Okay, let's do a bit of this Jer and Mel. Let's do at least a bit of this Jer and Mel, and then we'll go into Jerry. Don't worry, we'll get it all.
Hello. Hey! What a crazy day. I've been scrambling
My website has been down for weeks. I got locked out of all my accounts.
Oh wow.
I have suspicions why, but
What?
I got back in. I got control of everything.
Yeah, because you don't
and
know
an
what you're doing?
Absolute hero.
I have suspicions why. I have suspicions that I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Emailed me a viewer of the show yesterday and just fixed it. I knew it was just going to be like a 5-minute thing. I knew it was just going to be a quick thing, but it was beyond my capabilities. Dude, just like
lies, he changed domain registers. Yeah.
emailed me yesterday. I got his number, verified his identity.
Oh, quick Baxter break. Baxter break. Baxter break. See, I told you guys he was coming back from the farm. You thought I was lying. Baxter break. Baxter break. Hello, buddy. Hello, bub. Look at him. Look at him. Look at that face. Look at that face. Hey, Bubba. There you go.
And he just so it should be up in a couple hours. But
nice.
yeah, so that's good. And then I've got some
He is stressing. He is stressing. Where's his tie? Oh my goodness, he was out of uniform, wasn't he? I apologize. I'm embarrassed.
other design stuff we got to change.
Bulu Cthulhu with 1,000 kicks coming in hot.
Breaking news.
That's 1,000 kicks.
Yep. Funny how this person from the Midwest that's obsessed with me, as Jer puts it, is making Jer dance to every tune he plays. Yeah, he's just getting played like a fiddle, folks.
On it, but other than that, we're back up, and all the members area content, I'll be putting all that back up.
Hey, Crazy Sharp, did he pay you in a Google gift card, Google Play card,
kind of stuff? So
Yay,
yeah, sorry, I updated the thumbnail. It says Tuesday now. Anyway, go on.
We're matching in white because
Well,
we're angels.
That's right. We are angels, and
Wait, isn't that blasphemous? You're not supposed to claim yourself as a angel.
That is part of the dress code. Once you move up here, you must wear white all the time, and that's I don't want to.
He doesn't know what to say either. It's like there's no wit at all. He's like, oh, what joke can I make as angel? Yeah, we wear white all the time because we're angels, and angels wear white.
Give too much away. White all the code. Once you we are angels, and that is part of the dress code. Once you move up here, you must wear white all the time, and that's
must wear white all the time. It's the dress code. Hilarious.
I don't want to give too much away, people, but I've got a little.
I don't want to give too much away.
Little group here.
Crazy Sharp said he gave me $50 extra. Okay, hey, that's not bad. That's not a bad bonus. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was gonna be like $5 or something.
A little family.
Please don't sue me, sir.
On the property.
Don't sue me in India.
Say it that way. We all
You should tell him to pay you in rupees.
Contribute together. Yeah. So how was your weekend? Welcome everyone into the stream.
Imagine.
Welcome on Rumble. We stream exclusively on Rumble. So how'd you fare this weekend? Look, my camera's it looks like I'm tilted. Anyway, go on.
Yeah, it was good. It just I feel like I've been
kind of
boring lately, but because I've just been focusing
Freaking weekend, man.
on always, but kind of boring lately. But yeah, it was good. It just I feel like I've been kind of boring lately, but because I've just been focusing on always, but just fitness and.
He said lately. What?
You don't like?
He's not wrong though. What's hilarious is she's always boring.
My late night photos of bacon and turkey food.
That is great. How's that all going for you?
See, okay. What did he just say? This is I was so on the money with this. One of the huge reasons he's been sticking with this, or at least saying that he's sticking with it, is that he's talking about he basically is texting Mel all hours of the day and night. Yeah, 3 a.m. bacon selfies. Yeah. Oh man, this bacon. Oh, that bacon fell to my waistband. That's strange. But seriously, it's like Yeah, so he gets to basically, he's just texting Mel all hours of the day and night. Like, hey, look, I did something. I ate some bacon. Hey, I didn't eat something. I haven't eaten in 10 hours. Isn't that nice, Mel? You know what's even more hilarious, though, is I don't even think she responds to him. 'Cause by the way that she talks about this, look.
Bacon and turkey. You don't like my late night photos? My late night photos of bacon and turkey.
Yeah, almost like she doesn't respond. He's like, so wait, you don't like the photos that I sent you? And then
that is great. How's that all going for?
And then she's like, how's it all going for you? It's like, wait. If you were responding to him and actually talking to him, wouldn't you know? So he's sending her like pictures and like updates, and she just like doesn't say shit back. She just ghosts him. Jer, you know you haven't paid for the upgrade package. You haven't paid for my text package. No, dude. That's gonna cost you extra, buddy. Look at his face, yeah.
For you.
Going good. I think I told everyone yesterday I'm down 13.5 pounds since starting.
That's amazing.
And then I sent you a picture. I did the blood glucose thing test.
That's good.
I'm in the right area there.
There we go.
So yeah, it's
huge losses,
I'm locked
folks.
in now. So it's
How's
been
the like keto
almost 3
flu
weeks.
symptoms? Like, are they
Haven't
getting
had
better?
any.
Yay!
Yeah.
Probably because he's not actually in ketosis.
Yeah, I mean, other than I'm spamming fiber now, which seemed to have helped.
That's good. That's good.
He's like, it's weird. I'm having no effects. It's almost like I'm not in ketosis at all.
Thing is, the fiber capsules have 2 grams of carbs in them. I know it sounds like it's only
That's
2,
not too much. Yeah.
but I'm like so strict about it. But I only have 20. So now instead of
we believe you, buddy.
eating like the whole bag of those protein chips, I leave like 6. I counteract the 2, so I leave like 6.
But also, it's just like, this is what your show is now. Your show is just. I swear, I think I remember that. Was it this one or the other one? It took him like 30 minutes to actually get into the damn show. I'm like, what are you doing? I thought that's what your vlog is for you to talk about your personal life. Aren't you? Isn't this your news show? Obviously, your what does he call the one with Melanie Mack is more off the rails or whatever, right? But where's the news, right? But no, it's just like his parasocialism. It's like, no, I want people to know about my life. They have to know. Brass Creations Foundry with the 500 kicks. Thank you so much. Well, in one clip, when Mel mentioned she was being a housewife, the look of disgust on Jared's face was priceless. Yeah, I think that was, I don't know, have we watched that one yet? But I did see what you're talking about, though. I know either edited it. I think we watched on the last broadcast. But yeah, Nick Rose with the super chat. Private Flat only responds on to Jer on company time. Also, Jared totally lied about how much weight he lost. Yeah, I don't know, man. Here's the thing. It's like, he because he weighs. So you know what's so funny, too, is, I think it's the other one. He says he's 300 pounds, right? But then he accidentally slips up. In one of his recent streams, I'm pretty sure it's when he's by himself, so I don't think it's this one. But somebody in his chat calls him out, says, no, there's no way you lost that much in that amount of time. He's like, yes, I did. Yes, I did. Here, my app says it. And he reads out his weight on his app, but he reads it out where he started at like 360 or something. It's like, no, Jared, no. You forgot that you lied to everybody and said you were only 300 pounds. Oh, no, Jared. But yeah, if you listen to that, he says it's like, no, because on July 29th, I was like 360. Then I weighed myself again on August 1st, and it was like 350. Or, you know what I mean? But yeah, you have to, I can't remember which stream it was. But yeah, I think it's the one before this. But yeah.
On the bottom, and then I'll eat them the next day. But
you're locked in.
I got you, Crazy Sharp.
Yeah, chat had a good idea yesterday. I should put a rack behind here, and every 15 pounds I lose, put a bowling ball on it. Like just kind of like I think that'd be pretty cool. Maybe I'll wait till I'm down at least more than one.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta show you this, guys. Hold on. Sorry, I just got something funny from one of my insiders in that insane Discord of his. Where's it at?
Hold on 1 second, folks. Let me see here. We'll put it in random. All right, there we go. Alrighty. There we go. Okay. Refresh this. Come on. Load up, folks. You're going to love this. You're going to love this. Here we go. So in his Discord, he posted this. He finally got some reactions to it, ladies and gentlemen. He got 2 likes. He got 2 likes. He got 2 likes. Then somebody comes in, I don't have X, or I'd show the post some love. Then this guy says, I can't find that post. Did it get removed? He deleted it. Oh no, Jer, I want to support you. Where's it at? Where's it at? And it's funny, it's like, I had to get something off my chest. Could use some positivity. He deleted it. It was such a serious message that I deleted it. Hilarious. God, this guy is so funny.
One bowling ball.
Thank you. You know who you are. He likes to stay anonymous, by the way. That's why I don't shout him out, but thank you. You know who you are.
Very clever way. As you know, I do enjoy bowling. And so...
Bowling?
You know, the wife doesn't, you know, a good bowling ball is like $200 or $300. And so I can't just go be buying them. But now I could be like, but dear...
There you go.
Obviously, we'll have to run it past the family council once you're here.
Oh,
but
yeah.
That is such... Yeah, so somebody gave him the bright idea. It's like he puts a bowling ball behind him for every 15 pounds he loses? What? It's like the most uncreative mind on planet Earth to think of something like... Or to think that that's interesting or a... You know what I mean? Like, oh, to think that's a good idea? Whoa.
Yeah, the family council.
But like, I think we'll get this expense approved, and you know, but it's for actually, it is a business expense.
That's true.
It is going on my set.
I love it, and that puts a lot into perspective as well as you see the weight drop, and you might not think initially like, oh, just 13 pounds, but then you look at a 13-pound bowling ball and you're like, wow, that's actually a lot.
Yeah, exactly.
I say, this is why I could never take her seriously in my life. I'm looking at a kindergartner right now. I look at 15 pounds and I'm like, wow, that's a lot.
Yeah. And you're like, wow. Think initially like, oh, just 13 pounds. But then you look at a 13-pound bowling ball and you're like, wow, that's actually a lot.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you can almost see steam flowing from her ears. The grind, the gears are just grinding upstairs.
You know, it's been fun. It's been fun seeing the weight come off, and then I showed you a picture, but now I have the bench in here.
Mm-hmm.
So I can do my bench stuff, and so like
wait, I have my bench in here so I can do my bench stuff. What is bench stuff?
Figured that way I have to walk past it every day. It's not hidden in
it's your reminder.
Yeah, it's not hiding in in the workout room, so I can.
He is distracted.
So it forces me. I started really low on the weights just to make sure I could get
That's good, yeah. Start right.
Oh no, he started low on the weights.
Yeah, so I could just get used to doing the number of reps.
I mean, genuine to be genuine. Yeah, that is a good thing to do when you're starting out. But yeah.
But then I created an Excel spreadsheet to like track my workouts. You sent me that app, but like I don't know, I got confused by it.
You don't have to use it. I love that app.
He got confused by the app. Is he talking
I
about
think
a
it's been
fitness
great
app?
because it also like will tell you when you break your records and stuff, like the extra rep.
He can't understand it, folks.
He doesn't understand. His brain don't work too good.
His brain just don't work so good, folks. Unlucky.
Adding
All
extra
right,
weight.
maybe
and
I'll
stuff.
do that.
No,
then.
I mean, you don't have to, but for me, it's very motivating. Yeah.
Yeah, well, that MyFitnessPal, it makes a big deal when I get my water goal for the day.
Yeah.
And it makes a big deal I don't know, at certain weight loss stuff, you know, things like that. So that's good. Today, the explosive diarrhea stuff is actually continuing to get worse, and I'm starting to believe more and more that, like, you know,
of course,
that Taco Bell covered this up. Like,
yeah,
I did a video that's coming out later today, not to hurt the viewership on that because it has more information than this, but
to hurt the viewership on it. Yeah, everybody's waiting for your huge Taco Bell scoop.
Freedom of Information Act, or an open records request, proved that Taco Bell knew about this 2 weeks before they actually pulled, up to almost 2 weeks or so, roughly, before they said anything. And hold on, and the guy that's looking
oh
at my
no,
website right now
Taco Bell's going down.
The 2-factor code sending. Okay, and so much more. I don't know. Spider-Man did pretty good.
I hear. Yeah, I haven't watched it though, but people
Yeah, me
seem to
either.
like it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have you watched it? No, I haven't either. So let's talk about it.
I'm more in the
crazy,
and I try not to like recreation shame people. So like,
yeah,
certainly there are hundreds of people watching it right now that probably paid to see it. But
yeah, there are definitely hundreds of people watching. How many people do you think are actually in that chat? I really don't know. I feel like at most 500. Yeah. From the way his chat goes, I'd feel like at most 500, most likely.
My personal belief is like, I'd really rather reduce the amount of times
No,
I
it's
give
not
money
20.
to people who hate me. And like,
yeah.
I think it's
I just, plus I'm kind of just over superhero movies. Like, I'm sure it was good.
Yeah,
You know, I'll watch it maybe on streaming or something.
Spider-Man's kind of been for me because I really like Tom Holland as Spider-Man. I think he's okay. I'll tell chat.
No, Tom.
He just lead like what? She's like in the middle of literally just in the middle of a topic, and he's like, "Oh, I gotta go water." What?
Maguire, you bitch.
Well, okay. Tobey Maguire is. I really like Tom Holland as Spider-Man. I think he's okay. I'll tell chat.
No, Tobey Maguire, you bitch.
Well,
What? Hambly. Easy, buddy. That was some deep-seated aggression. Holy. Is he going to try to... I forget, doesn't he try to cope and act like it was nothing?
okay. Tobey Maguire is, I will say, he is the best one, but with the Tom Holland
I kind of like the... By the way, I can see the videos now. Jeremy calls Melanie a bitch, and then...
I mean, the way you said that was actually kind of wild. And like, not even kidding.
And then they'll like grab a random screenshot and be like,
fine,
she's
guys,
so
it's
uncomfortable.
Not the first time.
Yeah, you should see it. Right.
He's always like rubbing his face and like looking away. It's like... First of all, oh yeah, I would like to announce that we did figure out, we've always been wondering, what is up with his head twitching? Like, why is his head twitching so much? Like, he's always like twitching his head for some reason. But we finally figured it out thanks to Luther Morgan. Basically unveiling his close connection with the country of India. So we now know it is the Indian head bobble. That's what's going on. We finally figured it out, folks. We found it's the Indian head bobble. We finally figured it out, ladies and gentlemen. So thanks to Luther Morgan. Because I always wondered, why is he doing that? If you know, you know. Just saying. Hey, Jer Stretch Trampoline with the 5 coming in hot. Thank you.
That's 5 gifted.
The Indian head bobble. There you go. That's it.
We
that's
call
true.
each other names. It's all good.
Yeah, that's right. But only because I pay you. Not otherwise.
Yeah. Okay. Call then call him it.
We definitely don't talk.
Yeah, that's the only reason.
Oh, this is him. Oh, that's right. I forgot that they like see about him paying her.
Names. It's all good.
Yeah, that's right. But only because I pay you. Not otherwise. Yeah, we definitely don't talk.
Yeah, that's
See, like, why are you acknowledging this? You lost. Because here's the thing. For your fans, if you truly don't want your fans to know about it, why mention it? because the fans that don't know about it, they're like, wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, does he? Is that an ordeal? And then they'll start looking up like what they're talking about. And then for the people that don't actually know, they're just going to be completely lost. You know, it's just.
That's the only reason.
But I mean, the only reason you would bring this up is if you're just like seething about it. It's like, all right, I mean, tell them, Melanie, tell them that you're definitely not just here because I pay you. Tell them.
The guy that went and shot up the theater, I think.
Yeah.
Tell them how much you love me as a friend.
Colorado. It's always on my mind. But one thing I didn't plan on or expect was a bio attack, biological attack. Yeah. So this one.
Oh, I forgot to mention. It was crazy. We almost. I don't know if we hit 2K. I feel like we almost hit 2K on YouTube alone, and we hit over 500 on Kick tonight. I say thank you so damn much, folks. That's insane. That's got to be a new record.
And apparently there was a horrific fart attack.
The fastest growing news network on planet Earth, ladies and gentlemen. Strap in, strap on. To Uranus and beyond.
That cleared out the entire movie theater. While screening Spider-Man Brand New Day in Cartagena.
Yeah, like the stream if you haven't already.
An audience member allegedly had a farting attack that cleared the entire theater. Hundreds of people had to clear out.
They pulled a full Jer.
Oh my goodness.
Tommy's been getting some sun.
So yeah, there was a spot. What I forgot what country he was in. Somebody was just breaking so much wind so abhorrently that he cleared out the entire theater. And first of all, this is how you know you just have like some fetish with this. Because that's like a funny something you might mention to like the boys or something like that. But you bring it up on your show to your woman co-host or whatever. Like not about the whole story with everything going on with Spider-Man. No, but about some random dude in another country that cleared out a movie theater. Hello, sir. Hello. Hello. Sir. Can I help you? Hello. Can I help you? Yes. Do you have business here? Do you have breaking news? Do you have news? I didn't think so. All right. Come on. Good boy. Good boy, Baxter. Thank you.
Change his name to Tommy Bahama.
If you come up to me,
Pull up your socks higher, dork.
so I'd like anyone who can get.
Look at his. You could tell this.
He tried to stomp in here without any breaking news.
Is terrified.
He is.
You could tell. He is like. You could see he's all red.
He's like he almost looks exactly like Jeremy if you were ever to confront him in real life. Phil B with the 5. The homework is the watch a free episode at Red Bar. Give it a year. And Casino Tolerator with the sub. Thank you so much. Jared Stress Trampoline. We did get you there. All right, thank you, folks.
Flush in his face. He's trying to smile, but
thanks for all the new follows and new YouTube subs as well.
Name, please, online.
Seriously,
Please.
it's insane.
I messaged him the other day too about some other stuff and coming on the show. He'll be on the show soon, I think. And he does have a tendency to chimp out. Shout out to Tommy. America needs a Tommy Robinson. Tommy does love his cocaine. Hey, I don't really care. The guy's not a priest. He's not a pastor. He's not a politician. He's not.
Said the Christian. Jer. No. Is that actually what he thinks? Like Christians think? It's like, oh no, you can do blow as long as you're not a pastor. What? Maybe that's why he thinks like his alcoholism and everything is just completely is gambling and everything is like that is fine. Yeah, he openly admits to like gambling and all this stuff. Hello, did you forget you're a Christian? You're not supposed to be doing all this stuff. But it's like, maybe that's why, because he's like, oh, as long as I'm not a pastor or a priest or something like that, I can. This is fine, right?
If he wants to enjoy his cocaine, then I mean that's his choice.
Yeah, fake Christians think that. Yeah, exactly.
But I prefer he didn't, because then maybe he'd be around longer.
The Church of Nick Rekieta. Taco conspiracy, thank you.
He's fighting in a very important fight, but somewhere along the roads, somewhere along the lines, I got people, publicly, uploading videos saying they want to slit my throat. And you know what? Actually,
Oh, this is when he was talking about this
I
thing.
wasn't going to out this guy, but I'm going to go ahead and do that.
Oh, hold on. Let me make sure. I'm pretty sure I removed it because I don't want anything of this guy.
Because you know, I think this is a
Oh, no, he
situation
ends up
where law
not doing it
enforcement
right.
Might need to get involved. Let me find this clip real quick. Where is this one? Is this the one?
Hold on, folks. Give me 1 second. I'm pretty sure I edited it out.
Maybe I won't do it. Maybe
Okay,
I won't
yeah.
do it.
Yeah, I figured he'd wimp out.
I think I'll just skip it. But you know, this guy's like, because he doesn't like, I don't know, my coffee company. He's here we go.
What? Because he doesn't like your coffee? That's not why. What? Obviously, the guy was Loon or whatever, right?
This individual's name is.
No. I'm not playing. Hold on. I thought I had taken it out of here, but I didn't. Give me 1 second, folks. Yep, and he does pull it up on stream. I'm sorry, folks. I gotta skip past this. Buddy, I know. Thank you, Baxter. Hold on, bud. Okay. Oh, I forgot he plays like the whole thing.
I sent that to the FBI actually.
Oh my gosh.
Or you're getting upset watching this stuff constantly and you're not living your life. You're not, it's like, okay, you know, I appreciate that you support me, but you don't have to be doing all this and you don't have to be watching all these things. Like, I ain't watching these people. So
well, I don't know when this has been fun.
Buddy,
it's been fun seeing the weight come off, and then I showed you a picture, but now I have the
all right,
the bench in here. So I can do my bench stuff. And so,
Baxter's the best co-host. He's definitely the best at destroying he's best at destroying the set for sure.
I have to walk.
It's all right though. We love
every
Baxter.
day. It's not hidden in
it's your reminder.
Yeah, it's not hiding in you know, in the workout room, so I can. So it forces me. I started really.
I'm just afraid one day he's gonna like accidentally like close our broadcasting software or something like that.
On the weights, just to make sure I could get
That's good, yeah. Start where you need.
Yeah, so I could just get used to doing the number of reps. But you know, then I created an Excel spreadsheet to like track my workouts.
Oh yeah, and also let me just say the fact that he brought that guy up on his live stream is insane. Anybody that is genuinely afraid for their life, like first of all, they wouldn't do half the things he's doing, right? We already pointed that out. But imagine like any like Hollywood person that has like these death threats from people. Okay, buddy. Imagine them just like going on a TV show or something like that and be like, hey, this is the man that sent me threats online. And here's his name and his face. That's so dumb.
You sent me that app, but like, I don't know, I got confused by it.
You don't have to use it. I just like,
this guy, but
but you know, at the time,
it's fine to make fun of people, but it's like people go too far.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And again, name a single content creator that has okayed this, that said what this guy said was cool, or has made any similar, any threats even similar in the same galaxy as that? Nobody.
Exactly. Like, there's a difference.
Yeah. You end up getting sued. You ruin your life. You end up like
well,
this
it can
guy,
get
this
sinful.
guy's gonna go to jail.
Like, yeah, it can get sinful. Like if you're wishing death on somebody, or if you're just trying to outright character assassinate somebody and lie on them.
Yeah.
Where's your toy, bud?
The fumbling of the bag, to use a Zoomer term, the dropping of the ball. By the way, if you're out there in chat, hey,
if you're out there in chat, where else? What? Yeah, if they're listening, if they're watching, they're obviously in chat.
Sure. If you're watching on the homepage right now, if you're watching on the wonderful Rumble homepage right now,
no.
By the way, Rumble is the single.
I just don't. How has he still not figured this out? He still has not figured this out. They can't hear you, Jer.
They literally cannot hear you. And it's like, well, hold on. No, I thought, because he always says, thanks to all the 7,000 people I'm watching right now. Well, what do you mean? If you have 7,000 people watching you, then what are you talking about? If they're watching you, you don't have to talk about any homepage because they're your viewers, right? There's 7,000 of your viewers. What are you talking about?
Best website to be watching any video content. You should be watching all of your content here, especially your live streams. We're live Monday through Friday.
Yeah, it's just so funny. It's like he pulls it up and he can't hear his stream, but he doesn't think, oh, wait, anybody that's on the homepage also can't hear me, what I'm saying right now. C3 Metal coming in hot. Thank you so much.
Breaking news. That's 1,000
Come on.
kicks.
Thank you so much. I wonder if Jer is asking women in DMs for pics of Bob's and Vagine, like Indian. We know he wanted to sell Sydney's feet pics. How dare you defame the man? He was obviously just saying it. If somebody offered him money for his feet pics, that hey, $1,000 is $1,000. What isn't that how much it was for? I think it was like 1,000, something like that. He was like. But yeah, bringing that up to her was obviously insane. Yeah, I'm sure that person was absolutely real, and it wasn't him asking for it. Realized gains. Holy smoke! With all the 1, 2, 3, 4, 500 kicks in total. Thank you so much.
Thursday at 2 p.m. Eastern and Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern. Make sure you follow the channel because we go live sometimes when we're not scheduled. When breaking news happens, we also go live. Sometimes we don't have the great honor of being on the homepage and getting to meet all of you new people. So if you're on the homepage, honor. Do this right now. Click on the title of the video. Click through to the actual video. Go live and
the great
there'll be
honor
a green follow button
Rumble
down below the video. Click follow to follow the channel. If you haven't yet, download the Rumble app. It's getting better every day. And by the way, if you have the Rumble app, update it.
There we go.
And then join the chat. I love reading the chat. And
he loves reading the chat.
I think we're one of the few channels that interact with our chat. We probably interact with our chat more than just about anybody.
What are you talking about? I think maybe because the only people he watches are the people he's jealous of. He watches like Candace Owens and like the Bongino. Like, it's like, dude, you're not on network television. Literally every streamer reads their damn chat. It's so funny. It's like, that's his selling point. And you know what's hilarious? He barely reads his chat. He doesn't even actually, and it just bans everybody anyway, right? If you say anything, anything you post an orange in there, you're out of there. Oh, you know what I forgot to bring up though is if oh my god, I forgot to bring this part up here because Kino Casino did a good point pointing this out though when he was talking about the guy making threats upon him. You know who also makes threats like that? His chat. You can openly call for death upon people. No problem at all. No problem whatsoever. Huh. Such a double standard, right?
Bad. So
interesting.
Hopefully you'll get in there and talk to the chat. But
against Pride Month and stuff. Then the Bulls got rid of him. He's not playing in the league anymore, and he lost.
His dog's just like going off in the back.
For saying that, and hey, props to him.
Does he not hear his dog just barking like?
Being bold and in his beliefs, which I agree with. Props to him for doing that, but he did actually, and we don't know her background. Like if I doubt she might not be a Christian or anything like that. As Christians, I think sometimes we feel like, hey, God makes you feel like you need to be speaking on something, and if you lose everything, hey, it's worth it.
I don't think we should be, calling her a coward for not wanting to throw her entire career away. She's worked her entire life to get there.
Get out of here, Ambly.
To just ride the fence on this. It's like people like, you're pro free speech. Why don't you go on your channels that aren't free speech, like Rumble, and just say the N-word if you're so free speech? Why? What does that prove?
Mm-hmm.
Get me banned?
Here's the thing: you don't say anything like edgy at all. Like literally, he censors himself like crazy because he doesn't think Rumble's the best platform because he still posts all of his stuff on YouTube. If Rumble was actually the best platform, get rid of your YouTube. What are you doing posting on YouTube? Because that's why you have to censor yourself. You're so free speech. Just put everything on Rumble.
It's the best platform on earth.
Oh, people say like, oh, Jeremy, why do you say T people instead of trannies or whatever? You can still get 98% of your message across without being a moron.
Exactly.
And if you want to,
when's the last time he's gotten a single message across?
Die on that hill, then you get your message to 0% of the people. There'll be a little hullabaloo when you get banned, and then everyone will forget you.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, is that why you didn't actually? And that's how he withstood being on YouTube. While everybody that actually had real opinions and said what they actually believed in, Jeremy withheld himself from that, and that's how he was able to survive on YouTube, because he didn't say anything. He wouldn't say anything that goes against the grain.
There's a lot of great creators out there that are in purgatory because, they didn't play the game.
Yep.
But you have to play the game if you want to have a platform in these days. And luckily we have Rumble and the people of Rumble who have a hard free speech stance. But
imagine thinking you're free speech when you're like one of the biggest known deplatformers on the internet.
It's just stupid. Like,
hilarious.
Like, it's not really a gotcha.
Hilarious, folks. But that's why it's all gone.
The arcade's gone, the game's gone, the vacuum gone, RC cars gone. Soon enough in an apartment with just the fam and the bull.
Soon enough.
I'm not talking to chat. I'm saying, like, that's the thing, the epic own that people are doing on X right now with Sophie. Lots of normal Democrats that don't believe in this trans stuff. Why do you think Trump won the election in 2024?
Yeah.
Like, there are moderate people on all sides of the political
Zin
spectrum,
swapping,
which is about 60% of the voting base, maybe 70%.
Does this guy actually not go a single second without a Zin?
Who agree that biological men shouldn't be in women's sports. You don't have to be a hardcore
Yeah, pop it in. There we go.
If
he was about to get the shakes. That was like almost 6 seconds. About to get the shakes, bud.
I've seen drag shows before. This is a long time ago, before they became like what it is.
Oh my god!
And, like, they're entertaining and funny.
I know, like they used
you're watching
to be
it and you're
fun.
like, yeah, it's obviously a man.
You might be gay.
What, Jer? They're entertaining and funny drag shows? What? No, they're not. What are you talking about? What are we doing? Drag show Jer. Drag show Jer. Are we kidding?
And like, I assume a gay man, but I guess I found out over time that it's not always gay men that do this. But I mean,
oh, he found out. Did you find out personally? Did you? Yeah, I took him home later that night. I kept trying to take all these guys home, but they're like, "What? Dude, we're not gay. We're just doing." That none of them would go home with me. Hey, there we go.
You are super duper with that $20 super chat.
Thank you. Oh my gosh, I always say this. Kachu Norris. Oh, TKA Chuck Norris. Oh, TKA Chuck Norris. Hey, how you doing with the $20? Not going to say you're doing the Lord's work, but I approve nonetheless. Thank you, Chuck Norris. Big Buddhist with the 2. The Zen Tactical Reload. The Tactical Reload. Ray Pitler. Keep up the great work, Don. Thank you so much. Solon the Lich. Oh, I'm sorry. This was actually a bit ago. Apologies for that, Solon the Lich. Jared didn't watch the movie because there's no seats in the corner of the theater. Also, Mel wasn't there yelling, "Yeah!" Yeah, it could be right.
Yeah.
Odd. But like, it's
It was a
entertaining.
joke. Like it was. Yeah, it used to be like seen like that. Okay.
If you enjoyed this video, please give it a like. And
I mean, I thought it was.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this. So he watched this whole Nick Shirley video, right? Stroking him. He didn't even like it or like repost or anything.
Oh, women and children, they're looking for a better life. That's what I thought. That's what we were told.
This guy.
Right? They just want a better life.
I want to see what the people.
Just straight up just rips his content. He's like, yup.
And it's just, it is a complete takeover. And, ultimately, I don't know how to fix this, and like, I mean, do you think that they have any chance?
He's so distracted.
I don't
Get
know.
off your phone.
Pretty tough. I think they're
You're
conquered
live.
over there. I really do. I mean, how do you reverse that?
And I think with that, I've got a little bit shorter show today because I'm still trying to work on getting my website back up. I just got to get caught up and make sure I get this.
Every show, it's we got a little bit shorter show today.
So wait, I have a Rumble rant I missed. Okay, hold on.
He's like, wait, I got a Rumble rant? Really?
At that.
No way.
Which one? Oh,
he's like, I don't see any Rumble rants. That's weird.
Megyn Kelly is one of the worst turncoat gatekeepers. She reminds me of the villain from that horrible Catwoman film with Halle Berry. Yeah, I don't like Megyn Kelly. I mean, that's just my opinion, but that's all.
Great
that
Rumble
is.
rant.
I think she's not great. So
okay. Master Gawa with a 5. Jer and Mel sharing their love of drag shows. Hey. But luckily, his career is over, folks.
Hambley's career is over.
He's washed. Get out of here. Pack it up, you bum. You're done in this town. Get the hell out of here. Unlucky Jer. Alrighty, folks. Okay, so I am not kidding. This is going to just strap in. I'm telling you, if you have not met our man Jerry yet, then you're gonna there's just so much with this guy. So if you have not met him yet, meet your new dating coach, Jerry Banfield, folks.
Say hello to your new dating coach. He's Jerry Banfield.
Jerry Banfield, the man with the plan. Holy smoke. So just a little bit. Jerry Banfield, he's been around the town probably more than anybody, but this is a man, nay legend, who has, I mean, he has a YouTube for pretty much anything you could think of under the sun. So he has the Jerry Banfield sorry, folks. Here we go. Luckily, I noticed that just in time. So he has a YouTube channel for everything you could think of, right? So he has the Jerry Banfield Show, Jerry Banfield Dating, Jerry Banfield Games, Jerry Banfield Music. We watched one of his epic flows, and it got copyrighted, unfortunately. It's all right. We were able to get it removed, but Jerry Banfield, YouTube coach. His YouTube coach, by the way, it has, let's see how many, 400 subscribers. So you're going to want to learn as much as you can from him. Jerry Banfield ICP Crypto, Jerry Banfield Crypto Reviews. And of course, he's got collaborations. But Florida Breeze showed me this gentleman a few weeks ago, and people have loved our Jerry segment so far. And this one is gonna just rock your socks off. I'm telling you. He just went through one of the greatest love stories, nay tragedies, that I've seen since the original Romeo and Juliet. It genuinely is a sad thing to see. But just to give you a little taste of some of his content, he uploads like every single day to all of these channels, by the way, too. And I think the most that they have is like 600 subs. Yeah, this is his main channel with 600 subs. He said he deleted a bunch like a year ago or something like that. But yeah, he's been involved in some schemes. From what it seems like, he got banned from Udemy for some bad practices under the which is it's like a website where you could sell courses, and he was like doing some like skeezy practices with like basically breaking their terms of service, and so they banned him. But anyways, but also he's been involved in some crypto stuff, and like now For the low, low cost of $96 a call, he can be your dating coach. So if you're looking for a new coach, this is the man you're going to want to hire. But so this is just a little funny. Short. I thought somebody AI'd this. Look at this. This is one of his shorts.
Sister, that was such a sweet woman's gathering.
Dude, I feel so fulfilled, so powerful,
so connected,
so able to just fight crime, you know? Like, I feel powerful.
I
feel
get
like
that. I get that.
Ladies, could I interest you in some harassment?
Oh!
I want stuff from you. Everything you've got, give it to me.
What?
Oh my God!
We were just talking about this stuff in the women's circle.
What?
Is this your inner child that we are speaking to?
Yes, he is so safe and so
He's like a robot. This is not a human being.
worthy of everything that he desires. Tell us
Did he actually pay these women? Like, did he find like 2 aspiring actresses or something?
Hey, eye gaze with me. It is safe. When was the first time you felt like you needed to seek love in that manner?
He's wearing a Jerry Banfield t-shirt, by the way. I didn't even notice that. All right, so we had this insanely cringe YouTube short, right? But let's take a look at some of his...
I found the best place to meet women, and I'm so excited to share it with
Yeah, he found the best places to meet women, folks. So, let me... Oh, he dropped 6 videos today alone. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. He's dating apps is an F. Bars, run clubs, co-ed sports, fitness classes S tier. Oh no, he does do yoga. All right, but let's take a look at Jerry Banfield's main channel. Right, some of his videos. I had 4 dates. Just the recent ones. I had 4 dates canceled in a row. I almost texted the queen again. ChatGPT stopped me. I might not have to move in with my mom after all. Things are looking up for our boy. Or at least they were. Oh, Jerry. Let me see. I got 2 tennis dates. I forgot how to play the dating game. That's not a... You're supposed to be the dating coach. What are you talking about? I shouldn't have sent this message at 6:40 in the morning. Alrighty, so basically what this tragedy, this tale even is, right? He meets this woman, the woman of his dreams in yoga, and he fell in love way too easy. He fell too hard, and unfortunately he got a little burned. So we're gonna take a look at this, all right, folks?
I'm Jerry.
Oh, this is like a super old video of it. Yeah, he used to run some company called Real Productive Life. CEO and founder. This seemed like it was like internet marketing or something like that. Anyways, alrighty.
I have a date tonight, and I feel like I'm 17 again, which is awesome at 42.
So he's 42 years old. He was just recently divorced. He was married for like 15 years, I think he said. And he was just recently divorced. He has a couple of kids. And so he's back on the dating life. But that's what it's like. Well, wait, what do you mean he was recently divorced? Wait, how is he a dating coach? Good question. Let's find out, shall we? You're about to find out. Oh, it's a him with 1,000.
Breaking news! That's 1,000 kicks.
Thank you so much. It's a him. Me love the Jerry Banfield segments. Me love them long time. This is a good one. I'm not kidding. You forgot about the 200. Oh, yeah. He's also $200,000 in debt. Good point. Jake the Buddhist, the Zen Tactical Reload. Oh, we did say that. Master Gawa, Jaren Mel sharing their love of drag shows. Oh, I did see that. Sorry. You're Christian streamers, folks. Exactly.
And I remember kind of feeling out of place. Like, I don't know if I even belong here. Like, this is like too good to be true. And then, I started to get really insecure on the date. And we went to see a movie. Then she went to take me over to see her friends. And all her friends are beautiful too. And it was just all girls and me, a bunch of beautiful, 17-year-olds and me. And I just
Okay, no. He's talking about when he was 17. He's talking about when he was 17, folks. No. I'm sorry. We watched this one before. He's recalling a date from when he was 17. To be clear, to be completely clear, I am so terribly sorry because I thought I left it the entire beginning in. So he was recalling when he was 17 and out on a date in high school. Be absolutely clear. Apologies. Sorry about that.
Out of place, like unworthy, insecure. I was afraid I was getting kicked out of my clan, and I had this big negative spiral. And then we're going to one of her friends' houses, and I asked her to take me home. And she's like, "Are you crazy? It's summertime. It's like 9 o'clock." I'm like, "Oh, my parents don't want me out late." And she interpreted it as, he doesn't like me. And she interpreted it as being rejected.
Oh.
And, then she didn't want to have anything to do with me after that.
Now, this isn't about his newest love story, by the way. This is just a little precursor, some tragedy of the past.
Then I got home and I hopped right onto the video game and I found I'd been kicked out of the clan. And then
no, not the clan. Oh, folks. Kicked out of the video game clan? Not kicked out of the noob slaughterers.
I had a moment of clarity of how badly I screwed up. But
that part we did watch before, but I had to put it in here, man.
Drinking to cope with the feelings. When the feelings got too much, which they, would several times a week.
This is from July 16th, by the way.
And
this is in chronological order. This has to be. I'm telling you, this is going to be a wild ride.
Then I barely managed not to sabotage it. But then I got divorced and dating turned into this just trail of tears. Just almost purely suffering.
I swear you almost said trail of smears.
Excitement lasting very short times and then getting crushed almost immediately. And being totally confusing. Like, I don't even know what to do or what to think. And dating has mostly been painful. I'm like, I just made a video a few days ago saying, is anyone having fun dating in 2026? And, I'm grateful for those of you that watched that. And I met a woman literally the day after I made that video. I met a woman at the yoga studio, and I'm so excited about her.
This is the woman that we're talking about. This is going to be a wild ride. Just saying. The queen, his queen.
And I'm certainly risking being hurt. But at this point, I know I can handle being hurt. And I texted her, she's out working for most of the day. I texted her 3 hours ago. I haven't heard from her yet, even though we've been texting like all day, every day. I texted her this morning. She said last night, thank you. I'm looking forward to seeing you tomorrow. So I messaged her this morning. And oh my God, like there's so much energy. I'm so excited to see her. I'm so terrified of her like canceling and bailing and backing out being like, oh, I'm too tired from work. But I started playing this game of being distant and, like so many of these guys on YouTube have been telling me like, yeah, don't text her for, several days after the date, make her miss you, drive her crazy. So I tested that and it worked terribly. And I feel so alive. I've been listening to Kesh.
Because you're probably listening to like 20-year-olds. You're 40. That's different.
To that Warrior album.
And what you should also be thinking is like, wait, hold on. This is the dating shit. I thought you're the dating coach. What are we talking about?
Oh, look who texted me right now. She said, morning, thank you. And she texted me a picture of this fancy boat she's working on. Dude, I could.
So she just texted him back.
I could fucking cry right now. Like, I'm so. Oh my God, I feel so relieved. Oh God.
Because he hadn't heard back from her in like 3 hours, so he was really starting to worry. It's like, man, she's a grown woman, man. She's probably busy.
Like 3 messages, and it's been 3 hours. I'm like, but you know what? Like yesterday, she said that could she please work because she can make like hundreds of dollars working instead of seeing me at the time we'd scheduled, but then see me later. I felt like sick to my stomach.
She's like, I would see you, but I could also make $100 instead.
Got me that.
Stormy Fields takes out my notes. I'm gonna get a date for sure. Chris Hansen enters chat.
I'm like, so if you want to live and experience life, if you want mentorship if you want a partner, if you want someone, not like a dating partner, you know what I'm saying, but like a partner in navigating this experience, join the Jerry Banfield family. Anytime you can text me. Like I've set it up now, so you join the family, and you can just add me to contacts if you want. You can send me your phone number if you'd like. I'll add you to contacts.
Yeah. Just give this guy your phone number. Wouldn't you love to do that?
And you get.
And by the way, if you're wondering, well, you know, I mentioned it a bit earlier, but if you want to join the Banfield family, there are prices up there for $96 a phone call. I'm not kidding.
25 minutes to talk to me every week. On the day after I met her, I texted her first thing in the morning, good morning, and she took like 5 hours to reply. And then I was talking with her to my massage therapist, and she replied like right then.
He was getting a massage and talking about the woman that he just recently met to his massage therapist.
Here's my July 17th, 2026 vlog in my studio here.
So this is July 17th.
I had...
So this is July 17th, and the video is titled, "I Cried Walking Home from Our Date." I'm not kidding. That was literally the title of the... Doomed Kriegmarine, thank you so much with 10.
That's $10 for hairspray.
I just joined, but this dude just reminds me of JF. I've never seen him. Oh, this is Jerry Banfield. Oh, get ready.
Just the most incredible date last night. And
out of all the new people out of the people that I've brought onto this show, Jerry Banfield has definitely been our most requested for like more Jerry Banfield segments. So
it's amazing how so much has shifted in my life in just, man, it's been, what is it, Friday since Monday.
JB.
So I yesterday went to work. I made this amazing Ethereum presentation, and I had met up with a woman I met at yoga that I talked about yesterday, and I talked about all the details behind that on my Jerry Banfield dating channel. I met up with her last night. She lives walking distance from my house, and we just had the most incredible date.
So you think it's a prostitute?
And conversation. I was so like excited and nervous on the way there. And after talking with her for 2 hours, like I just, about halfway back to my house from her house, I just like sat on a bench and cried with gratitude. I'm like, thank you. Like this is just, this match with her is so incredible. Like we just are both seem to be like perfectly created for each other at this time in our lives. And it's been,
this is after their first date.
It's been kind of scary, like to be this excited about someone I've just met 4 days ago. But except the one area there was a little bit of lack of alignment is she's like, well, my faith is really important to me. And it's
a big one.
I had made some kind of jokes that, you know, kind of went against that when I first met her. And I'm like, look, I am not that, my faith is very flexible. Like, but I can express that through any particular religion, and I can focus in on it. So
wait, what?
I started.
Your faith is flexible?
I pulled the Bible up online and started reading some of that because that's important to her.
So what? No, you don't want to just all of a sudden become more religious because she is, buddy. You're just trying to become what she wants rather than being yourself, bud.
And I'm like, that's an area where I'm flexible. I can happily match you in your faith. You know, I'm happy to go to church. And I told her, I'm like, I want to spend as much time with you as possible. Like, I'm like, I know I need to talk to her about that. I have this date plan, that I have other women that I've been on multiple dates with, that, you know, working on planning other dates with them. But at the same time, I'm like, okay, we literally just met this woman 3 days ago. Can't be bringing that up at the very beginning of what could be the first or the second date. You know, you can lead the way in advancing past, you know, like holding hands. So we held hands and walked around. It was so beautiful and sweet. It felt like a high school date, be able to beat me. I'm a 3'5" tennis player, and she seems pretty good. She is so strong too. I love it.
She's strong. No. Is it a male prostitute potentially?
And after I walked home from the date.
Wait, hold on. How strong are we talking about, Jerry? Does she have an Adam's apple?
I sat down like halfway through the park and just cried. I filled my
She's
whole
dominant.
hanky up. I was just like, thank you. Like halfway through the park and just cried. I filled my whole hanky up. I was just like, thank you. Then
He did not just say hanky.
I just had the desire to see my mom after this. Go figure. I go out on an amazing date. I'm like, I got to see my mom. I think that's pretty healthy, right? So
Did I not tell you? This is a wild ride. Oh, God. Jerry, no, buddy. I'm going to tell you, by the end of this, though, you're just going to be rooting for, like, come on, Jerry. You got to find somebody.
I went over to see my mom. My mom was excited, but my mom was also encouraging some skepticism. I'm like, I understand, Mom, but remember, that especially some,
Wait, what?
Who
No.
are these? Remember, so healthy, right? So I went over to see my mom. My mom was excited, but my mom was also encouraging some skepticism. I'm like,
No, his mom was like, bump the brakes there, Jer. It feels weird calling him Jer, but it's like, Jerry, we've been down this road.
I understand, Mom, but remember,
You got to stop taking out these ladies of the night.
especially some, who are these podcasts made some video and some of their viewers have been talking about, talking junk on my dating channel about how I shouldn't be telling anyone about dating and all these hater comments. And, I'd rather have haters than nobody know.
Hey, by the way, yeah, don't send this guy hate, man. Don't go like send this guy hate or anything like that. He's not like, he has been into some like shady things from what it looks like, especially charging $100 for that's crazy. But also his involvement with crypto seemed really shady. Some coins that he had like shilled for years from what I found. And then also, his course from that Udemy thing, this guy isn't like a perfect peach or anything like that. Right. But he's not like quartering or anything like that, right? So
my videos, and they've definitely directed some viewers over my way, so I appreciate it.
He's like if Butters was all grown up.
I've been all over this Kesha Warrior album has just really been vibing with me.
The Kesha Warrior album? But
it reminded me of the second date with my ex-wife. Like, having interests, like we both like to play tennis.
She reminded me of my ex-wife.
And do yoga.
Wait, is that a good thing?
And she's also a content creator. I hope to get her involved one day in doing some videos with me and to help her get her own YouTube channel started. And
Wait, if she's already a content creator, why isn't...
And maybe she could bring people to the Jerry Banfield family too. And, we could work together. I bet some of y'all definitely pay to talk to her, wouldn't you? Like, if
You might be gay.
things worked out
The Kesha Warrior album? Come on, Jerry.
with her, some of y'all would pay to talk to her and ask her about me and get her perspective. I woke up this morning.
This is after one date.
And I'm like, all right, I got to contact.
Look, I mean, it's good. It's good to be excited and everything like that. But man, this is
matchmaker this morning.
Not good.
And I got to tell my matchmaker that I'm.
Oh, sorry. Andrea Taranenko. Thank you so much. Fear not, I'm here to grab all the ladies he converts into clam eaters. It's a win-win for all involved. Stormy Fields with the $2. Oh, that was actually a good old $10 for our hairspray
That's
fund.
$10 for hairspray.
Thank you so much there. And Stormy Fields, I don't want to alarm y'all, but I don't think he's legit.
Canceling this date. I had a date.
Don't think
lined
he's
up,
a legit dating coach?
But I
Come
just,
on now.
I don't feel right going out or pretending or that I'm interested in any other woman right now. I'm not. That even though, I'm not dating someone that she matched me with, that every woman she matched me with was essential on my journey, and it was her work.
Wait, so if you didn't catch that, hold on. Let's go back here for a
was woman she I'm not interested in any other woman right now, but I don't feel right going out or pretending or that I'm interested in any other woman right now. I'm not. That even though, I'm not dating someone that she matched me with, that every woman she matched my matchmaker that I'm contacting my
here we go,
matchmaker this morning.
His matchmaker?
And I got to tell my matchmaker that I'm canceling this date. I had a
No, you're the what? The matchmaker the dating coach has a matchmaker? No, Jerry, you're supposed to be the dating coach. Come on.
date lined up, but I don't feel right going out or pretending or that I'm interested in any other woman right now. I'm not. That even though, I'm not dating someone that she matched me with, that every woman she matched me with was essential on my journey. And her work was so meaningful for my dating life. Like, well, how many women have you been out with this year? I'm like, at least 10, maybe 15 women that I've been on.
Woo! Hey, Jerry's out there slanging.
At least first dates with. And, lots more women that I haven't been on dates with, but we've had kind of like first date-ish, instant date kind of experiences.
Oh, I forgot that's what he calls. So he has this thing called, he calls them instant dates, and they're basically just conversations. So he calls an instant date so basically he met this girl in yoga, right? And they first talked in yoga for like a half hour or something like that, right? And they eventually exchanged numbers or something. He calls that an instant date. So he calls that technically their first date. But it's like, hold on, wait, so what you mean by instant date is you just had a conversation with a woman? Do any of these other women know if they've dated you? So I'm guessing he thinks he's dated like 5,000 women.
Boy. So I emailed my matchmaker. I canceled the match, and I'm so excited to tell you, how things have went tomorrow.
The roofie date? No.
Join the Jerry Banfield family.
He's tearing
It's
up.
July 20, 2026. I'm Jerry Banfield.
All right. So this is, like you just said, now this is July 20th, and the video's name is I Cried Out for My Queen, and Then I Met Her.
I've known a woman for 7 days now who came into
7 days.
my life 7 days ago and has just smashed my heart open like immediately within 24 hours. There's been a lot of fear that's come up. Like yesterday after I did the video titled My Ace.
Maybe that's why he's not finding any happiness with a woman. I wonder if he's tried dating men, just saying.
Sponsor fired me.
We support you.
Like it feels familiar. Like this is how I used to live being a baby, I got her voice memos and she's like, yes, I want to see you. I want to do my work with you. She's a content creator too. And I'm pretty gifted with this technology stuff. This is my world. And I set up a whole video editing workflow for her because she has a lot of videos she wants edited. And I'm like, I'll help you do that with the AI.
No. Did she during their initial conversation, did he say like, oh, I'm actually a full-time, he does say he's a full-time YouTuber, by the way. I'm wondering if he told her that and she's like, oh, wait, maybe I can get this guy to set up my YouTube channel.
And my kids came over for a little while and they play games. And it's like the more my heart's open, the more I can really love my kids. And I just treasure my kids being here. And you want to talk to the AI? I understand viscerally talking to the AI. It's like the AI's, I got Gemini, Grok, ChatGPT, Claude. I got all of them, all on paid plans. And I talk to all of them. And when I talk to them, it's like, I know how to talk to them to get them to help me. I know how to help them help me. And it's just, it feels natural for me to talk to them. I know how to use all of them and put them on my computer. I want my queen. I want my woman, my teammate, my ride or die that, and I walked up to her and I said,
I told you by the end of this, we're not even, I think we're not even halfway through. By the end of this, you're going to be cheering for, you're like, come on, Jerry, we're going to find you a woman.
Are you a content creator? And I shared about being a YouTuber and I started immediately trying to help
her.
Oh,
you get a Dormy raid? Hey, thanks, man.
Like, okay, what are you doing?
Thanks, Wormy. How you doing, man?
How are you doing it? Well, here's some ideas.
Welcome on in, folks. Don Flurgandy, Channel 404 News. We did finish up our quartering segment and our DSP segment. We are currently, this is a gentleman that we've recently brought to the forefront, fan favorite, Jerry Banfield. I would list what he is, but it would be quicker to name what he isn't. because he does so damn much. He's a dating coach, a life coach, a crypto coach. I mean, you name it, he does it. But we're in the middle of his tragic tale, a tale that dwarfs the relationship that Romeo and Juliet had.
Numbers.
Just to put it in perspective.
We planned a date, and then I woke up the next morning just sobbing. I'm like,
dude,
that's my queen. That's my woman.
And yes, he is talking about a woman that he has known for less than 7 days right now.
And I know it. I know that's my woman. I was just crying because I'm like, I feel the same way about her as I do with my kids. Now, my kids make perfect sense because they're my kids.
Wait,
as I do with my, I know that's my woman. I was just crying because I'm like, I feel the same way about her as I do with my kids. Now, my kids make perfect
As you do with your kid? No.
sense because they're my kids.
It's July 23rd.
If you were feeling the same way about a woman you met 7 days ago as you do as your kids, come on, buddy.
2026 with me, Jerry Banfield, full-time YouTuber.
Don't worry, hey.
Content creator. I just met a woman 10 days ago. This
is the thing too. It's like, man, some of this stuff does genuinely get sad where it's just like, come on, man, don't put this online. Like this is like an online therapy session. Like, don't.
It changed my life, and I've been processing all that. After a week of euphoria, I had fear. First like, I finally.
Oh, by the way, so this is now we're on July 23rd. I finally feel safe loving someone slowly.
I found her, yes, and then it's like a couple of days like, well, what if this doesn't work? What if it's all wrong? What if I lose her? And my sponsor fired me. I'm safe.
And you're just like, oh man, he lost his sponsor? No. His AA sponsor fired him. Not like a YouTube sponsor. No, his Alcoholics Anonymous sponsor fired him.
Safe. Everything's going great. Like, relax and enjoy the process.
But hey, to celebrate it though, apparently he said he had a problem with alcohol, but he has he's kicked the habit, which that's honestly great news. So, cheers to him for that for sure. How does that happen? I don't know. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know. Like, I'm sure like, oh, your sponsor moves away or something like that, but I didn't know they could just like fire you. I don't know.
I'm willing will never be.
Michael Idol with a 5. He's not even bad looking dude, but the tism is so strong. And Wendy's Brian D. Flurgandy is Kino Casino when the casino is out. Hey,
doing this again. So relax and have fun. And
we enjoy Kino Casino here.
Know that this is going fantastic. So I guess I didn't get to talk about this, but yesterday she texted me for the first time, first in the morning. She sent me 7 text messages before I had a chance to reply.
So they've known each other for, I think, a week and a half now, and she's never texted you first until today.
She shared Bible verses, she shared songs she was listening to, and I cried and read the Bible verses, and I'm safe to relax and trust everything that's happening. It's July 26th.
Oh, no. Oh, hold on. First, though, Stormy Field.
That's $10 for hairspray.
Thank you so much. I hate to point this out, but there are men that make themselves seem so depressed and pitiful so that ladies take pity on them and date them out of emotional obligation to their subtle manipulation. Yeah, no, I know what you're saying. I mean, that may be it. I don't know. This guy's laying it on pretty thick, though. I mean, well, here's the thing. It's like, but if it was a ploy, though, you would only do that to the women, though. You wouldn't plaster it all over a public YouTube channel, probably. I don't know. That's kind of wild. But, okay, so we go from July 23rd, where I'm finally feeling safe, loving someone slowly. He's talking about, he's just, I love her just as I could feel her love because it's the same feeling I have as my kids, But then we unfortunately get
I cried and read the Bible verses, and I'm safe to relax and trust everything that's happening.
So after that, we get to a few days later, 3 days later, July 26th. The Queen goes cold. Oh my God, this face. This still image.
It's July 26th, 2026. Jerry Banfield's vlog. God, what a day in utter agony. But I learned. And one of
The queen is now a lampshade.
the learning lessons is from now on, I'm not putting my vlogs out the day of. From now on, vlogs are going to be scheduled well in advance, just in case I need to censor them. So, you know, if I'm in a...
Oh, because I think he put him out. He put out, like, you know, of him, like, crying in joy for the woman. But then by the time the vlog came out, I think that they had ended things.
emotional state, I can calm down before I film it. You know, I appreciate people's consideration, but at the same time, it's like, okay, you know, just because I'm crying doesn't mean my whole life is falling apart. It means I'm having some human feelings. And I did a lot of crying today and a lot of hurting, a lot of suffering. So let me tell you about how all that went down. And I'm mainly making this for myself. Like, I want to go back and watch my vlogs from a year, 2, 3 years ago, so I can remember the stuff I already learned, because it seems I'm forgetting some
Wait, you're making your channels for yourself?
things and learning the same crap over and over again. So these are mainly for me and to record real, authentic human experience.
Wait, what? There are comments about bodies in his yard? Wait, are there really? No, Jerry. We'll read his comments after this.
Since my last vlog, which was yesterday morning, before we went over to the family party, everything was looking pretty good, although I was feeling a bit neglected by, I don't know, saying the woman I'm dating. I don't know if that's relevant anymore. You can see what happened over the last 24 hours.
Oh, no. The queen is gone, ladies and gentlemen. The queen has gone cold. The sun has set on the greatest love story to ever happen within 7 days.
But we're going to come up with a name for her. And I don't know what we're going to call her, but the queen. We'll call her the queen, all right? Because that goes with the previous vlog series. The queen. So I had been feeling a bit neglected by her. Like, for example, yesterday she took 10 hours to reply to my message, although she is on a trip with her family and she said she would not be looking at her phone all the time.
The queen's gone cold. I wonder why.
All right, so that's fair. I was wanting a little attention. We'll get to that in a minute. But I went to everything was fine in the morning, except, you know, she took her usual several hours to reply. And
her usual several hours to reply. It's like, yeah, man, like, that's sometimes people get busy, especially they're adults.
Reached out for attention, which, you know, as usual, and I reached out for attention, which, you know, as usual, look at what I do. I was telling my sister about the queen, and she seemed really enthused. And I played they had like bowling pins set up with footballs. That was fun. I was knocking those bowling pins down with footballs. It was pretty sweet.
What?
And yet I was, this just grief was hitting me that, you know, Laura, their mom, you know, my ex-wife, not there this year.
Wait, does she want you to name her on?
Not only that, she's got her boyfriend all weekend, which
his ex-wife is there with the boyfriend? No. I'm so sorry, buddy. We got to do it. We got to do it, Jerry.
He's cut. He's cut. He's cut. He's cut.
Just say, I'm sorry,
she
Jerry.
doesn't usually get to do, because usually she has the kids on the weekends and I have them Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, but she's having fun with her boyfriend all weekend while I'm up here with the kids by myself, and this sense of grief was just setting in, you know. And I'm like, man,
my
if I
damn ex-wife is just in there getting railed for the weekend while I'm with the kids.
had a new woman up here, it'd be better, but I don't. And I talked to the kids about that.
Skyrone has had a busy weekend.
In the car, I'm like, you know, I knew 2 years ago when I came up here for
I wonder, did Jerry live in Wisconsin by chance?
Same sister's oldest son's graduation. I knew I needed to divorce your mom, but I wasn't ready to do it. And, you know, I had some great conversations with the kids. The kids, maybe that's why they were acting up a little emotionally when we got there. That's how many croutons you put in a Caesar salad. I ate the whole plate.
That was a crazy
And
cut,
then I was
sorry.
telling them about the queen. All the while she hadn't messaged me all day, which is reasonable. She's hanging out with her family all weekend. Then I get home.
When's the Flurgandy collab with Jerry?
My aunt's house. and I talked to my friend from AA for over an hour, and I'm like starting to feel a bit emotionally unstable, and talking to him helps me for a little bit, but then I settle into the house and shower, and I'm getting ready and getting the kids ready for bed, and I start to totally spin out emotionally, and maybe I should have done a little, maybe I shouldn't have fapped right beforehand. Or
This guy. Did I not tell you, folks? Did I not tell you? I told you to strap the hell in. And Wendy's Brian with the super chat, still a better love story than Twilight. True.
Or maybe it was the family party and I'm picking up emotions, or maybe it was a grief.
We gotta hear that
or maybe
again.
it was, maybe I should have done a little, I start to totally spin out emotionally. And maybe I should have done a little, maybe I shouldn't have fapped right beforehand. Or maybe it was the family party and I'm picking up emotions, or maybe
Fapping before a family party is insane. I got a hair sticking out. Hold on. Emergency. All right, sorry, we had a bit of a hair emergency there, folks. When I heard that at 3 a.m., I spit out my water. Oh.
it was a grief, or maybe it was,
Oh no. It's an Amber Alert. Looking for one Jerry Banfield. A white Honda. Oh my goodness.
Queen taking 10 hours to
Did you guys
respond to
hear that?
my 2-minute voice memo that, she asked me a question. I sent a response 10 hours later. Then, she sends this response that's really tired, and in it, she happens to mention...
Yeah, fapping before a family get-together is wild. Oh, Nuka-Dope!
You are super duper with that $20 super chat.
Hey, thank you so much. Nuka-Dope, or Nuka-Doop, sorry. Jerry's a massive narcissist. He doesn't realize how bad these videos make him look. He's not embarrassed. Instead, he actually believes he should be leading other people. Thankfully, he's not very successful at the grift. Yeah, it is definitely a grift, right? Because he's got the, what was it? He's got, yeah, the $96 thing. Like I said, he's ran other, shady things that just weren't above board for what it looks like. So, yeah, definitely don't. So, yeah, hey. But thank you so much, Nuka-Doop, with the $20 and far process. Come on.
That's 1,000 kicks.
For the FAP fund. Oh no, the hair care fund. Okay, thank you so much for far process with the 1,000 kicks. And Gator with the 500 kicks. King Jerry lives in St. Pete, Florida, far too close to me. Okay, I hope that's not Jesus
that
Christ.
she had time to edit videos earlier. I'm like, that's nice.
Well, I think he says it publicly, right? Okay, all right. I'm about to say, I was like, Jesus Christ, dude.
You had time to edit videos earlier, but you didn't have time to look at my message. You have time to edit videos for people who mostly don't care about your videos, and even if they do, they don't care that much. And you thought, so I went to bed.
So he was upset that, when she finally got back to him, basically what happened, by the way, she went on a vacation with her family. She was gone somewhere with her family, right? So she's like, oh hey, I'm probably not gonna be able to get back to you too much, right? It's like, hey, she's on vacation with her family, right? So it's like, whatever. But he's upset that she didn't get back to him for half a day. And, but he was like, well, when she finally got back to me, she said that she was able to edit some YouTube video, but she couldn't get back to me.
I was utterly pathetic. I was praying to Jesus, please, reading the Bible, the stuff she sent. It's pray for what you need. I'm I need a message from her. And then I got the message and I didn't even feel good. I'm this is so stupid. Because it sounded like she was putting in the effort, but it sounded like she was kind of resentfully putting in the effort. She didn't want to send me a message, but she kind of felt like she had to. I'm this is so dumb. And I was up, off and on all night, just miserable. having trouble sleeping, thinking like I need to just not message her at all tomorrow. I should just not message her at all tomorrow. But then I'm feeling bad because I said I'd always reach out to her, and I'm like, God, I gotta stop saying I'm gonna do stuff. I should be much more hesitant to say or promise I'm gonna do anything.
True.
I said I'd be patient with her too. How's that going?
Never make any promises to women, folks. You heard it here.
It's going great, isn't it? I'm just having a...
Oh my... Oh, I thought that was Baxter. I totally forgot that was the actual name of the YouTube channel. Oh my god, I actually didn't think of that until now. The Queen Goes Cold? Oh no. In the dead of night, under 6 feet of dirt. BK on DRK with a 5. The Queen Goes Cold right after he finished setting up her YouTube channel.
A real raw, honest human experience though. Like, I'm just sharing the stuff most people would keep to themselves. And I want a world where more people share the truth instead of lying and hiding. You know how to hide.
No, I stepped on his toy.
You need
I thought it was
like
his paw,
me.
but I stepped on his toy.
So I woke up at 6:30 in the morning and made my first bad decision of the day, which was to send her a message saying that, you know, I'm sad. I'm feeling sad and hurt after hearing her last voice memo, and I'd like to FaceTime with her later. When would she be available?
No, I stole the Queen from Jerry. That's easy.
So predictably, she didn't respond great to that. She's like, you know, I'm sorry, hurt. After was to send her a message saying that, you know, I'm sad. I'm feeling sad and hurt after hearing her last voice memo, and I'd like to FaceTime with her later. When would she be available? So predictably, she didn't respond great to that. She's like, you know, I'm sorry you're feeling that way. I don't know what I said, but, you know, I'm just trying to enjoy my time up here with my family. Again,
I mean, pretty reasonable response. It's like, hey man, yeah, I'm just here I'm on a vacation with my family, so I don't know what I'm not gonna be able to text you back every hour on the hour.
You know, total like I'm just bothering her and she doesn't want to hear
Are we
from
sure
me.
this guy's a dating coach? I mean, Brass Creations Foundry, he charges $96 a call. He's one of the best dating coaches on the market.
Which is frustrating because...
And do you know of any dating coaches that have their own matchmakers? Exactly. This guy has his own... He has a matchmaker. You think he pulls women by himself? No, he uses a matchmaker. That's his hack.
I canceled dates.
That'd be funny. The first thing he tells them on their first call, he's like, "Oh wait, do you have a matchmaker? Oh, you should get a matchmaker. They're great. They just set you up with women." It's like, wait, no. That's what I'm paying you for. What? No, you're the dating coach. That's what I'm paying you for. What are you talking about?
To meet up, to just date this woman exclusively, which I was the silly boy who did that. I should have kept going out with the other women. Definitely should have kept going out with the other women.
Man, that eye contact with that camera was...
And, well, women.
That eye contact, folks. Where is it? The Queen Goes Cold. Oof.
Definitely should have kept going out with the other women. And, well, learned that the hard way. Canceled my matchmaker, told everybody, oh, I met this amazing woman. Yeah. She doesn't seem to think I'm that amazing at this point. But who would, saying the truth? Because who wants to know the truth of somebody and can handle it? But she did tell me when she met me that she wanted somebody she could be authentic with. Well, aren't I doing that, even if it's ugly? But maybe she does still like me. What do I know? But then I messaged her at 6:30. She responded about 11. And
well, if she was just feeling apprehensive, as soon as she sees this video, she's sure to come running right back into your arms, buddy.
You know, I've started to really spiral. My aunt's looking at me saying, you know, you don't look stable right now. I'm like,
no. No way. There's no way. Jerry. He said that was his aunt told him that, by the way. He's not talking about the woman. No. He's talking about his family member. The aunt logged and the aunt A-logging him. Oh, no.
All right, we're gonna... My aunt's looking at me saying, you know, you don't look stable right now. I'm like, all right, we're gonna just have to put on a smiley face for you. no more truth for you. I'm not showing you my honest emotions with my face anymore.
Oh no, he's putting on the Dahmer face. Stormy Daniels with a 2. God, I hope she makes a clapback video. Oh, that would be hilarious. I wish I knew her YouTube channel.
Doing great, yeah.
I don't know
This is
it.
me doing great. I'm gonna have to hide my thoughts
Oh my God, I need to look for that.
because we don't need you thinking I'm unstable because I'm trying to have some feelings. So we get up and have like a lazy morning with my aunts here and the kids are here, and I'm spiraling. I felt so stupid for sending that message. I'm like, you should have kept your mouth shut. You should have kept your mouth shut. It would have been better to send nothing at all than to
By
send...
the way, not this Jer. Jer Hambly. That's what my paperwork is referring
some
to.
message about how you're hurt and how you're sad. And in the morning, when I woke up and looked at it at like 8 or 9, I did snuggle with my son this morning, which was really nice.
Oh.
So then she messages me, and she's, predictably not that thrilled with what I sent. So I send her a voice memo with more stuff not to be thrilled about, saying, look, I just miss you. I'd like some attention. I'm very thoughtful and I'm very emotional and loving. But the downside of that...
If you're telling a woman that you've only known for a week and a half, I need some attention, it's over.
is I like and need attention. I'm like a puppy. I'm great if you're ready to pay attention to me all the time, but if you want to go away, I'm going to chew the house up. And that's... There we go. So I sent her that. And
I mean, Riz Master. The absolute Riz Master.
And you can guess it took 5 hours for a reply to that. And then I didn't even, she's like, look, you're pressuring me. This is... And I asked him, like, are you still interested? Like,
yeah, it's like just put yourself in that position. You're on you're on a getaway with like your family or whatever, and you've got this guy like just yearning for your attention. It's just like, what? I'm trying to relax and enjoy my time out here. What the?
Should I don't know if I said should I move on, but I'm like, I could use a little validation. She gave me no validation, and you're pressuring me. Leave me alone, basically.
Maybe. What do you mean, basically? Is that actually what she said? Leave me alone.
A little nicer. She wrote that a little nicer, but like basically.
Leave me alone as soon as you finish up my YouTube channel.
You're in man language. You're pressuring me. Leave me alone. So I sent her a message, and I'm like, okay.
He's a stage 5 clinger.
I'm sorry for disturbing your family time. I'm going to give you space and drop expectations. She's like, I don't see why you expect me to communicate with you so much. I'm like, well, this to me, if I'm just dating one woman, I do like to communicate every day. So by that, I was just in utter agony. Like, I'm trying.
Well, you weren't just asking for once a day though. You're asking for her to communicate you multiple times per day, even while she's on vacation. And what he doesn't understand too is, in her mind, she's thinking like, man, this is just the beginning. Imagine when they're like officially like together or married or whatever. It's like, man, is this guy gonna need my attention even more whenever we're like fully committed to each other, right? Because that's what you're gonna think.
Cry and miserable and every day.
Oh, sorry. Stormy Fields, thank you so much. Oh my God, I almost said Stormy Dan. I understand the divorce now. Thank you, Stormy.
Thought you wouldn't want to have, feeling frustrated too, because like my kids are right there and I feel like I can't feel their love, and they're trying. They're loving. I love you, Dad. My daughter, my son, both snuggling me up, smiling, just trying to cheer me up. And well, it did work eventually.
Oh yeah, he says he talks to his kids about these things, and they're in like middle school. Actually, no, the oldest one is in middle school, his daughter, and the other guy isn't even in middle school anymore, his son. Or he isn't in middle school yet. Sorry. Said that incorrectly, but.
And, I sat with the kids and, talked with them.
Okay, guy. Thank you.
Then we did the go-karts, and, the first moment of significant joy I had was doing the go-karts. I got a nice, fast go-kart, and at first I was, like, being a little conservative, but I let it out. I eventually held the pedal down the entire time around the court and slid...
Pedal to the metal, baby.
...around every corner and slid around the other cars. You know, I was thinking like she canceled a date on Tuesday last minute, even though she was saying how hurt she was. Somebody else did that to her the day before she met me. She did it to me. And then she didn't make time to call me the next day when she said she would. Then when she called me the day after that, she was super distracted, literally saying she nearly got hit by a car while jogging and literally talking to me while jogging. And then meanwhile, like everybody else is getting higher quality attention from her. She has calls scheduled with people she's like sitting down with on Zoom. And I'm like, like, no, I don't want to say anything more negative about her, because I would still like to date her, but at this point I need to completely emotionally withdraw. Like, this is, you know, I'm pulling back as far as I can. And if she's interested in continuing with me,
Jerry,
then I'll be here. But I'm gonna basically no expectations.
No,
I'm
don't-
gonna assume she's totally done.
don't let her
based on
come back.
Behavior. And if
Don't let her come back, Jerry. Come on.
she surprises me, that's fine. But I'm gonna expect at this point she's finished. She thinks that it's okay to not provide hardly any attention when she's dating me.
She's not coming back. It's over.
And I like attention. You know, she thinks it's okay to, you know, edit her videos instead of listen to a 2-minute voice memo from me. That's not okay to me. You know, there was a woman in yoga the other day, the last yoga class I went to, she seemed...
I thought he was talking about like a text. But oh yeah, no, he said he just does voice memos. So he does like, oh yeah, because he said he sent her like a 15-minute voice memo in another vlog too. But no, it's like, so it's not like, I get it if like, so, oh, it's like you couldn't just respond to my text real quick or something like that. That's a little bit more understandable still, but it's like, come on, man, leave her alone. But you want me to listen to your 2-minute voicemail?
desperate to talk to me, which is not, it's not a feeling
Baba Booey with the rage quit. Is this guy autistic or is he seriously clueless regarding romantic interactions? He's a dating coach, sir. You should just be completely upfront from the beginning. Simple. Yeah, I think he was, but the thing is like I think she underestimated how honest she was being. He's like, no, when I said I need a lot of attention, I mean a lot.
Usually get, to be clear. I don't usually think women really want to talk to me at yoga. But this woman was beautiful. She put her mat down next, desperate to talk to me, which is a woman in yoga the other day. That's not, you know, edit her videos instead of listen to a 2-minute voice memo from me. That's not okay to me. You know, there was a woman in yoga the other day, the last yoga class I went to, she seemed desperate to talk to me, which is not, it's not a feeling I usually get, to be clear. I don't usually think women really want to talk to me at yoga. But this woman...
Jerry, come on.
It was beautiful. She put her mat down right next to me, even though there were a lot
Oh
of
yeah, he goes to yoga like regularly. I mean, that's how he met his queen.
other spots. And then she just...
But I'm wondering, it's like, so is... Well, I'm also wondering, because he's a regular yoga goer, but that's how he met his queen, that they're now split up, right? So is she just never going to go back to that yoga place again or something?
sat there for like 3 to 5 minutes after class. She was literally...
Yeah, imagine this guy's in your yoga class. Oh.
sitting in the same position as me, like hands out behind her.
Oh, this is wild.
She was literally... And then she just sat there right next to really want to talk to me at yoga. But this woman was beautiful. She put her mat down right next to me.
So he's talking about this girl, like, he... Basically, while he was with the queen, he went to another yoga class, and this girl, he thought this girl really wanted to talk to him.
Even though there were a lot of other spots.
He doesn't know for sure, but that he just thinks she does.
And then she just sat there for like 3 to 5 minutes after class. She was literally sitting in the same position as me, like hands out behind her.
So basically, because she sat next to it, like she chose the spot next to him, and she was, I guess, they're stretching for a few minutes after class. That means she wanted to talk to him.
And I could just feel she's like, you know, I wish this guy would talk to me. Like everybody else is almost in the whole classroom was got up and walking off.
He felt it.
And because I'm dating the queen, I'm like, no, I'm not talking to this woman, and then potentially, you know, having a good connection, getting her number, and then feeling unloyal. But
the fact he calls her the queen too is so funny.
And you know, I know she might watch some of my videos too, and it's like, why don't you pay attention to me instead of watching my videos? I mean, literally one night when she was avoiding me, she was up watching my video instead. And going forward, I'm going to minimize investing emotionally in women.
until they've demonstrated an investment in me, which seems
Jerry.
reasonable, which is like what almost everybody said what I should do. And then, like, today I was in agony, and most of it wasn't about her. Most of it was how dumb I felt. Like, I put out these videos saying how this woman has changed my life, and she certainly has. And I mean, I can get my feelings
Oh, he's
hurt
trying
a
to
little bit reading YouTube.
Yeah, he's trying to make the queen jealous. Good point.
YouTube
Good
comments,
point.
which I'm not going to do anymore. So as I'm recording this video, I'm glad I've learned from now on we don't put these vlogs out the day of. Like, I'm glad this vlog will be out several days, and if I need to edit something, you know, because maybe she does enthusiastically respond in the next few days and I want to refilm this or edit it out, you know, I can just tell the AI to cut stuff.
Oh no, so basically things did not change, and she continued down that same attitude because he's saying, like, well, if she responds positively to me in the next day or so, I'm just going to scrap this video. But I'm guessing since the video was released, that did not happen.
Like, my feelings were hurt with her because I'm like, look, I can edit all your videos with AI. Do you think she wants me to has she even given me one video to try doing that with? No. Maybe
I'm actually kind of surprised by that. I thought she'd be like, oh yeah, go ahead and edit all my videos. That'd be great.
I'm wrong. Maybe this video is wrong and the other videos are right. We'll see.
He was helping out with her YouTube channel apparently, but I don't know if maybe he didn't. She was editing her own videos maybe. I don't know her channel though. So
I'm Jerry Banfield. This is my vlog for Tuesday.
Oh no. Wait, so what day was this again? So this is July 26th. 2 days after he loses his queen. I mean, let's see what he looks like.
The other videos are right. We'll see.
Oh no. His hair is all disheveled. He's got a 5 o'clock shadow. He's got some like loose fitting, like kind of beat up white tee. Oh no, Jerry. To be honest, he doesn't look like super. He looks rough for Jerry, right? Because he's always like super clean cut and put together from what it looks like, right? So he's rough for Jerry's standards, right?
I'm Jerry Banfield. This is my vlog
Hairline yeah, okay, yeah. The hairline is actually gone.
for Tuesday, July 28th.
Yes, the SSR eyes. He's got the SSR eyes.
2016, real, raw, authentic vlog for you. Where we're at currently, well, let me tell you the most interesting
Looks like he's been hanging out in bushes.
thing I did this morning. I sent the woman I've
I'm gonna
been
win her back.
dating for a few weeks a thing I did vlog for you. Where we're at currently, well, let me tell you the most interesting thing I did this morning. I sent the woman I've been dating for a few weeks a 16-minute unlisted YouTube video.
What? No. Amazing content, Don. I told you guys. This is told you. Just saying. He sent her not a voice note or a text, a 16-minute unlisted YouTube video at 6:40 in the morning.
Saying, look,
16 minutes.
I love you. I think
Yeah, I've seen that meme, the 16 pages meme.
you're amazing. I'm sorry for not kissing you when you came over. That might have left you feeling subconsciously rejected. You've been pulling away from me ever since then. You've been saying you want space, but I don't think you want space. I think you want love and connection. And that's what you really need in your life is love and connection. You've had space your whole life.
So he's basically the video is basically him trying to convince her that she actually is in love with him.
You have all these pressures and expectations you've been putting on yourself. Like that you want to have
Oh, it's 14 pages.
a
I got
husband
you.
and kids, like based on your age, your body's putting a pressure on you. It's time to get moving on that. And based on what you did with your career, you put pressure on yourself to make money, and I can help you with both of those things. I can come into your life and I can relieve pressure for you. And I prayed this morning. So I woke up at 4 a.m. this morning and I was thinking about her for a couple of hours and thinking about all the stuff I needed to say. I'm thinking I'm supposed to pick her up from the airport tomorrow, but I'm like, I think she's going to cancel. I think she's going to say she needs more space and she's going to be overwhelmed. And
No way she's making him pick her up from the airport. Oh my God. After all of this, she's going to make him pick her up at the airport? That'll be the last ride she ever takes. No, I'm just kidding.
that she'd rather take a ride home from a stranger than have me pick her up. So I'm going to just go ahead and preempt that. And I want to help her if she does want to cancel. She'll really want to cancel after this video. And I told her, I'm like, look, I love you. You're amazing. And
I love you. You've known her for like a week or two.
Same time, if you want more and more space, and if this isn't working, I want to date other women. And I felt really good about that. I was afraid to kind of say that. So I just made that in a video, a 16-minute unlisted video, and I sent it to her at 6:40 in the morning. It's 3 p.m. Haven't heard back yet.
I love you before the first kiss. Yeah, I don't even know if they kissed by this time, to be honest. You talk about holding hands.
And, you know, if I don't get a response in like, you know, by tomorrow afternoon, I'll figure that no response.
He does. I forgot to put it in here, but he does talk about rejecting one of her kisses or something. Like the time she tried to, or he thought that she wanted her to kiss it. He thought she wanted him to kiss her, at least. So maybe if you misread that or not, I'm not sure. But yeah, Baba Booey with the rage quit. Is this some kind of one-itis motivated by a midlife crisis? This is
It's
definitely a midlife crisis.
A response that she's just, you know, switching over to ghosting me, and that's fine. I should be leading our dating and the pacing, and I don't want to take it slow. I'm tired of taking it slow. There's no reason we need to take it slow. You don't want to take it slow. Your actions indicate that. Like, she was at my house ready to kiss me within a week of meeting. You didn't want to take it slow, and I shouldn't.
Wait, okay, so I don't even think they kissed, actually. Because that's what he's talking about. Saying she wanted to kiss him, but he actually rejected it at the time for some reason.
I said,
what a sleut.
I regret that I didn't kiss you. I'm not really scared. I do know what I'm doing, despite what some people might say. After I did my
he knows what he's doing. All right, folks.
Last vlog, she's texted me yesterday once at 12:30. You know, all lowercase, kind of like totally withdrawn, barely able to send this kind of low energy text. If think about like this, if I offered you $100 million,
it's one-itis when the is one-itis when the guy has only been with one girl for a long time.
Would you need space?
She told him she wanted to go slow, so at the end of the night, he never kissed her, and he kept regretting it. Okay. That's what the full story. Okay, so she wanted the relationship to go slow, and of course he agreed to that because he would agree to anything that she says. And then he didn't kiss her. So they've never even kissed when he was in love?
Or would you jump on that? I had a great massage today. Out like this. If I offered you $100 million, would you need space? Or would you jump on that? I had a great massage.
Oh, he compares being with him as being offered $1 million. That's literally just what he just did.
Today with Lindsay. And at the end, I got so relaxed, I kind of fell asleep. And then when I woke up, I didn't know where I was, which was kind of a cool sensation. I'm like, am I at home in bed? Is this my daughter next to me? And I'm like,
What? Jerry, no! Did I just mishear that? What?
I'm like, am I at home? And then when I woke up, I didn't know where I was, which was kind of a cool sensation. I'm like, am I at home in bed? Is this my daughter next to me? And I'm like, oh no, I'm in the massage room. Like, it's cool when you relax so much.
He's in a massage room? What?
So you just instantly fall asleep like that.
Well, what just happened? What just happened? Am I asleep right now? What is going on? I got to hear that a third time. That is insane. Yo, Eli, NL6VH, this guy has some serious brain fog. Are we sure? Are we sure lead has been removed from the gas? Thank you so much. And Baba Booey again, why not just lease a Corvette? go to San Francisco and bang an Asian baby girl. Okay, straight out of okay. Midlife crisis requires midlife solutions. That's good. Hey, that's not a bad one though. Lady Snowblood with a 500. But I bet his YouTube advice is top notch. Yeah. So you're gonna want to listen to his YouTube advice.
At this point, though, I've taken inventory of myself. Like, I'm a man.
We gotta
who
listen to that
just
again. That was insane.
Oh no, am I at home in bed? When I woke up, I didn't. At the end, I got so relaxed, I kind of fell asleep with Lindsay. And at the end, I had a great massage today with Lindsay. And at the end, I got so relaxed, I kind of fell asleep. And then when I woke up, I didn't know where I was, which was kind of a cool sensation. I'm like, am I at home in bed? Is this my daughter next to me? And I'm like, oh no, I'm in the massage room. Like it's cool.
I just don't get the point of saying that. I don't know, folks. I genuinely don't know what the hell.
When you relax so much that you just instantly fall asleep.
Maybe I don't know.
Like that. At this point, though, I've taken inventory of myself. Like, I'm a man. I like a lot of attention. And either I need a woman that's all in.
What a line. I'm a man and I require a lot of attention. Said no man ever.
I'm bored with that, or I need
I guess said one man ever.
Several women that want to take it slow at once. And I really hope this woman wants to stay in my life. I'm willing to do anything for her. It's July 29, 2026. I'm recording a life that probably hardly anybody.
Oh, okay. So he recorded this on July 29th, but it released on August 1st. Sorry, that's why I have it on here. And this title, by the way. Oh, yeah. What was the previous title? Oh, yeah. I shouldn't have sent this message at 6:40 a.m. Yeah. So this next one, a few days later, the queen is gone and I'm back to dating in 2026.
I care about it. So because I care about it, we're going to talk about it. Anybody. It's July 20th in my life.
That smile at the beginning?
I'm willing to do anything for her.
Oh my gosh. Okay, no, this is insane. Hold on, folks. No, we're screenshotting that. Okay. That's going to be a sticker. Don't worry. I got you.
It's July 29, 2026. I'm recording a life that probably hardly anybody cares about as a vlog, but I care about it. So because I care about it, we're going to talk about it because I like listening to myself talk. And the big thing I'm thinking about today is it's definitely over with the woman I will call the queen. And the silver lining is that I've learned so much from this. I also knocked my school community down to $9 a month on jerrybanfield.com. And
there we
then
go.
we'll just grow the community as big as possible on school.
So there's like a school community that's a lesser charge, but then they're like, if you want to do the phone calls with them, it's like $96 a call.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
I messaged my matchmaker. I'm like, look, she doesn't need to be a content creator. Like, I don't care what she does for work. All right,
Jerry,
like,
you're the dating coach. There, no matchmaker. You're not supposed to have a matchmaker, buddy. You're supposed to be the matchmaker.
You know, I thought dating a content creator would be awesome. No, it's not awesome when she wants to sit at home and edit her videos instead of letting me help her. And then she'd rather do that than talk to me. That was not so awesome. And I realize some of people would call like what I've been through simping or whatever, but
Yep. That is definitely what they call it. They definitely do call that simping, sir.
I'm like,
Eli, again, good massages are relaxing, but bro overshares.
I can already see it. Like a woman paying me.
Yeah, I'm sorry. We got to hit him with it. That's exactly what it is, buddy. Sorry, Jerry.
And I know some hater, which I'm never going to see the comment anyway, be like, oh, no woman's going to pay you $1,200 for dating coaching. I bet 10 women will pay me $1,200 for dating coaching.
Oh yeah, now he's trying to get women to pay him for dating to be their dating coach. What do you tell them? Get a matchmaker?
And then I think I'll wear a shirt.
Jerry, you can't be a dating coach while needing a matchmaker.
That says Jerry Banfield dating coach. And I'm around women all the time. Like, yeah, I'll help you. If you're an attractive woman, there's no reason you can't be going out with guys constantly. it's funny. My mind is like, why does this woman even?
Oh, and then this is August 8th, or a few days later. I almost texted the queen again. Chat GPT stopped me.
Like me, and I've spent $350 on Hinge in the last week, and it looks like I may get one in-person date. She's like,
Hinge is making a killing on this guy, because they sell because he keeps talking about buying boosts. Oh my gosh.
like a decade younger than me. I'm like, why does this woman even want to go out with me? And like, why do all the other ones not? I sent all these roses. I even sent this message to one of the moms of my kids. not the moms of my kids, but like one of my kids' friends. Because, you know, I got an email from Hinge this morning saying that the woman who I'd scheduled the first date with said, what did the email say? It said that her profile, quote, her profile, it says notification from Hinge. One of your matches, and then it says her name, was removed from Hinge based on potentially fraudulent behavior. We're notifying you because you were matched with this user. It advised you.
Oh no! Did he get matched with like a hooker or something? Oh no!
To remain cautious, and I'm like, dang! I wonder what you got to do to get removed off of Hinge for fraudulent behavior. Like, was she trying to charge or something? Like, how did that go? I also bought.
He's like sold
1,000, technically 997 more ICP today, and I'm making sure I have like 10,000.
He got an Amber Alert on Hinge.
In cash, but I may take another cash advance to cover that. I've got $20,000 or so in ICP now, and 10,000 in cash.
Yeah, ICP is the cryptocurrency. It looks like it's his cryptocurrency. It's not worth like anything from what I've seen.
And I still have like 30,000+ in personal credit and 40,000 in business credit. So speaking of that, I just had what ChatGPT called a bad idea. I was like, maybe I should text the queen. It's been a week since she sent that last message. I was thinking maybe I should text her, oh, I miss you. You know, or no, I was thinking,
oh, no, Jer.
I was going to text something like, hey, we haven't talked for a week. You know, do you think this is better or do you miss me? So I sent that. I'm like, I need to check with ChatGPT on all these things now. And ChatGPT says, don't send that message.
My hair's running
Was it
wild,
better
folks.
this way or did you miss me? Is not a casual check-in, and asked her to reconsider her.
Oh my God, he gets absolutely annihilated by ChatGPT.
GPT on all these things now. So I sent that. I'm like, I need to check with ChatGPT on all these things now.
Imagine you paid this guy $100 per phone call, and he is asking ChatGPT for his dating advice. And he has his own matchmaker.
And ChatGPT says, don't send that message. Was it better this way or did you miss me? Is not a casual check-in, and asked her to reconsider her feelings and give you reassurance after she already told you she wasn't romantically in the same place.
No,
It'll
man.
put her back in a position of comforting or rejecting you again. She may miss you, but she might still want to date him. Might still not want to date you. So I'm Jerry.
This is gold. I told you, hey, I wasn't overselling it to you. Just saying.
Banfield. It's August 6th, 2000.
Now this is okay. So he says it's August 6th. He uploaded to August 9th. But this one's called "I had 4 dates canceled in a row."
26. This is my vlog. What's happening
It's
in the
almost
last
done, by the
24
way,
hours for me? Who cares, right? Nobody cares. I care. This is for me. I had 4 dates cancel in a row. Quite the losing streak, you might say, or perhaps it was quite the protection streak where I might have been wasting my time. In any case, I had one supposed to come over to the house.
Oh no, they heard about the queen going cold.
House on Friday, canceled, blowing up, saying she's all stressed out. Maybe come see me later. I had a tennis date Monday. It rained. That got canceled. I had a date yesterday. Supposed to go down to Sarasota. Had to change my video title yesterday to accommodate it. Was gonna go to the place where I got married.
Not the
Meet
video
this
title.
woman. Oh, you know, this meeting's running long at work. And to be fair, the traffic on my end was horrible. 30+ extra minutes of traffic. I'm like, whatever. You know, we'll skip it.
Oh, that's true. That is true. In a Victrix,
They probably Google his name and find his videos. That is so true. I didn't think about that, actually. I actually didn't think about that. But yeah, because I'm guessing, yeah, they're just Googling him. Eli with the super chat, my dating advice, don't date a guy like Jerry. Nice hair, Don. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Baba Booey. Oh, it is a new one. Thank you so much. Baba Booey. Huge support. Thank you so much. This guy is the equivalent of a sleepover car for lol cows. Amazing. Great finding. Hey, huge ups to Florida Breeze. Florida Breeze on X. They originally DM'd me about this person, and it's, yeah, he's definitely been absolute gold.
And two of those were online dates. One from
Florida Breeze. I'm pretty sure that's Gator941, right? Pretty sure it's the same person.
Well, one I knew in person. Two of them first dates. And then I had a tennis date this morning.
Oh, he actually put out a rage quit. Thank you. Since he made over $300 last week, Lamel, that's what he said. Oh, he made over $300 last week? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Gator is definitely Florida Breeze.
Morning. I got an email from Hinge saying that she got banned for fraudulent conduct. So,
hey, like I said, hey, you guys have recommendations. There's still some that I haven't been able to look at from people that they've told me of, that people have told me about. But definitely, like I said, DM me on X or, email me at channel404newsteam@gmail.com.
The question is, will I have a tennis match with a woman that I think it's a date? I guess I'll ask her opinion on that. But
you don't know if it's a date?
A tennis match in about 4 hours with the woman that I sure would love. That's the date I'm most excited about. And then I'm thinking, do I need to be any crazier to really attract the right woman? No. Dating in 2026 is basically like Call of Duty Warzone. And this is the latest story I'm telling myself to feel better, because I've been frustrated with dating, feeling like I'm jumping into a 100-person free-for-all, especially on dating apps. It's like I'm in this 100-person free-for-all, and me and the other guys are just trying to compete and destroy each other and try and step over each other and send roses and priority likes to get noticed and then say the best message.
Oh, I see what you're saying, Baba Booey. The sleeper car is, yeah, it's like a high-performance car with an unassuming exterior. Yeah, I get what you're saying. With Jerry Banfield, yep, he's...
And almost all of us end up losing and just going back.
Oh no, here we go.
Destroys. Like telling, that's the date I'm most excited about. And then I'm thinking, do I need to be any crazier to really attract the right woman? No. Dating.
Now this is one of his most recent ones. Dating, and this is our last little tidbit here. Dating in 2026 is basically Call of Duty Warzone.
Dating in 2026 is basically like Call of Duty Warzone. And this is the latest story I'm telling myself to feel better, because I've been frustrated with dating, feeling like I'm jumping into a 100-person free-for-all, especially on dating apps. It's like I'm in this 100-person free-for-all, and me and the other guys are just trying to compete and destroy each other and try and step over each other and send roses and priority likes to get noticed and then say the best message. And almost all of us end up losing and just going back and playing the game again. Or when the wins are short-lived, like you do. Like a few weeks ago, I got #1 with this woman. She didn't want to date anybody else. I was really excited. I'm like, yes, I won, everyone.
Oh no, the queen. He's talking about the queen.
I won. And then I'm having to drop in the next week. I'm not sure why there aren't women lined up out my front door right now. I don't get why.
Are they in your backyard?
Why they're not.
Have you checked the backyard? Holy smokes, folks. What did I tell ya? What the hell did I tell you, ladies and gentlemen? Did I not tell you I had one hell of a show planned for you tonight? Does Donnie ever lie to you? Hell no. Of course I don't. It's where you get the most trustworthy news in all of the galaxy. Man, what a show. What a show. Hey, from start to finish, this really was one for the ages, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, quartering just keeps on even live updates. I swear, can't believe it. Breaking news with him coming out. All right, so hey, thank you so much for joining me, folks. We went late. We definitely went late tonight, didn't we? Yeah, just a little bit. Hey, that's all right.
Hope you enjoyed our broadcast tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Holy smoke, I need to get the heck out of here. But first, hold on. Eli, thank you. Hey, another huge $20 coming in from Eli. Dating is PUBG. Just need that winner chicken dinner. Jerry's great. Thanks for the show. Hey, I appreciate. Hey, I told you I wasn't overselling it. I knew you guys were gonna love that Jerry segment. I'm telling you, man. So hey, thank you so much for joining me tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not gonna lie. Downey's getting a little bit tuckered out, so we're gonna get the hell up out of here. Thank you for joining me, folks. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Let me get a quick little Baxter break. Ooh, come here. Where are you going? Baxter. Baxter break. Baxter break. Hello, Baxter. Little gentleman. Where's your tie? Where's your tie? Okay. Thank you, buddy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining me tonight. I hope you enjoyed our DSP, our Jer, and our Jerry segments tonight. I sure had a blast. I hope you all did too. Thank you so much for all the tremendous support. Really, I cannot thank you enough. Absolutely incredible. Testimony as to why we need filters and boundaries. Shave your beaver. I'm so sorry. I almost forgot that. Shave your beaver. And as a reminder to you all out there in the audience. All right, so I want to get the heck up out of here. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. I really appreciate you, folks. My name is Don Flurgandy. This is Channel 404 News, and stay classy, Internet. Till next time.
Turn it on, tune in now. Here comes Don with the scoop somehow. Suit so sharp, that hair so high. He walks in and the rumors sigh. Channel 404, catch the wave. Don Flurgandy, bold and brave. He reads the drama, cracks a grin, makes the whole wide internet spin. If it's messy, he's on time. If it's chaos, he draws the line. From the screen to your living room, he brings the boom, boom, boom. Don Flurgandy, breaking it down for you. Flurgandy, that's the news with attitude. Channel 404, you know what to do. Don Flurgandy, he's coming right through. Yeah, when the timeline starts to shake, he knows what's real and what's fake. Smile on cue, suit pressed clean, king of the clip, if you know what I mean. Don Flurgandy, breaking it down for you. Flurgandy, that's the news with attitude. Channel 404, you know what to do. Don Flurgandy, he's coming right through. Right through. Yeah, Don Flurgandy. Don Flurgandy. Oh yeah, Channel 404. And the whole world tunes in today.